Yo, 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 yo. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? It's your boy, True the King TV, back again with another live stream. My fault, my fault. My fault, my fault. I'm technical difficulties. Breaking news, Damian Lillard didn't run from the grind. See, that's what we're going to talk about. And that's what we talking about. Salute everybody coming in. Appreciate everybody coming in. Um, and that's what we talking about. Hey, hit that. Hey, before anything, before I put the link in the chat, hit that subscribe button, like, share, comment, all that stuff, man. Let me see something. Okay, I'll try real quick. Yeah, yeah. Cause it's saying about Dame. Um, he not running from the grind. I wouldn't run from the grind either though. When you getting paid, one of the highest paid players in the NBA, I wouldn't hire the grind either though. And this is what I be talking about. Like, and I seen Lamar talk about tread lightly on the Florida Trailblazers cap. The man Damian Lillard is overrated, and he chose money over winning. Damian Lillard chose money over winning, like it or not. I'm not making this stuff up. I'm not making this stuff up. This is just the reality of the situation. You know what I mean? Like we people talk about oh, he don't run from the grind. He call people out, man. Y'all teaming up and stuff like that. And it's easy to say that when you got paid $120 million 2 year extension. It's easy to say that. So it's like I feel like it's real corny to people. Like it's like, bro, you only reason why you staying in Portland because you're getting the bag. It's only why he's still. That's the only reason why he's still in Portland. He's getting the bag. He's getting the bag. And the reason why I'm criticizing Dame, like I said, hey, y'all come and hit that like button, share all that stuff. Apologize, like I said, oh yeah, apologize for being late. I was shooting around, you know what I mean? So hey, shooting on the court. But anyway, back to scheduled programming. I can't like at the end of the day, it's like, okay, Dame never really put pressure on the team to get more talent and win. I don't think he really never put no pressure on the team to done that. Because at the end of the day, he talk about I ain't running from the smoke. I ain't running from the smoke. I'm all about the grind. But it's like, bro, you would never, you would never, you would never like Dame talk about all that stuff. But he knows damn well he would never win the championship on the. I mean, well, he can win the championship with a role player, but shoot, the money he's getting. I mean, he getting like I think it's last year deal. He getting paid $68 million. And I'm not listen, and it's not about. I'm not listen. He get your money. This is all the thing, and I'm gonna make this clear too. Get your money. I'm not mad at nobody trying to get their money, because at the end of the day, the NBA is a business. This is a business at the end of the day. Also, yeah, this a game that they love and they dedicate their whole lives to go do, but it's also still a business and they get paid to do this business. So get your money, but at the same time, but it's also this other thing in that you can get your money. Hey, get your money, but I don't want to hear you talk about complaining about, oh, don't run from the smoke and I don't run for the smoke. I'm like, bro, clearly the grind. He got nerve to talk about a grind, but Dame really hasn't even gotten better in the past like 4. Like I don't know when's the last time Dame really haven't gotten better in like the past like 4 or 5 years. Honestly, like nobody. So, like he's loyal. Thank you. Let me put this link in the chat, man. Like he's loyal, but like he'll say he loyal, but like dog, you just got paid. You're loyal because he got paid. If he didn't if they didn't offer him a bag, or they were saying we're not, you know what I mean? Would he be in that same situation? Like would he still be saying that? And Dame is overrated because at the end of the day, the man is not all that, bro. He had a couple clutch shots and stuff like that, and it's like okay, boom, come on, bro. Dame ain't all that, bro. Dame is not all that, and y'all trying to sit up here and say that he is. Y'all gotta stop it, bro. I don't care that he's a Hall of Fame player. I don't care that he's this and that and one of the best players in his generation. But at the end of the day, he keep reminding the fact that he's loyal and he ain't run from the grind. You running from the grind. You running from the grind because clearly because the situation you in, you're not helping your team win the championship. But he doesn't care because he's getting paid. What up, Tiffany? What up? Wait, what?
True. Now I like Dame though.
It's not a
He's a
problem
smart
about
bit.
liking
No,
Dame,
no,
but
no.
he doing
Can
foolishness right now.
you already on my neck
My fault. My fault.
already? Can I
My
finish?
fault.
The
No,
only
don't give no slack. My fault, sister. Don't give
I ain't
no slack.
giving I ain't giving him no slack. He's smart business man. The only fault I had with Dame is he's not no top 75 player, and I wish somebody would here and come and cap for him about that. But I do like Dame though. Seriously.
Right, but my whole problem is about the running from the grind thing, right? And the piggyback with the running from the grind. He criticizes people from running from the grind. He's talking to people like the LeBron James. He's talking to people like the Kawhi Leonards and stuff like that. That's who he's
Oh,
talking about.
you
Oh,
think
y'all
he's talking
running from
about
the grind.
the Kevin Durant and
Let
all that? That what you
their
said.
rants and all that. But at the end of the day, and listen, and he can talk about and that's part of his brand. Don't run from the grind. My fault, y'all. And that's his understand that's his
Everybody
brand,
want to come in here. Damn,
and
everybody get that
understand
secure.
and understand that's his
What's
brand.
good, y'all?
Don't run from the
What's
grind.
up,
What up,
Ellis?
everybody? Lou is the kid, Ralph. I
Hey,
understand don't run
whenever
from
y'all
the
done, I
grind,
got something for this. Whenever y'all done, I
and
got
I
something for
understand
this.
don't run
Yeah,
from the
I'll cut down
grind.
this.
Um, it's
Salute,
like, but
brother
at the end of
Ellis.
the day, I don't like that run from the grind comment because that's the only reason why he's saying it because he's getting paid. Nothing wrong with it, but like, listen, he's chosen money over help over trying to win a championship.
Hey, I just
Nothing
want to
wrong with
ask a
that.
couple
Nothing wrong with
questions.
that, but that is the reality of the situation.
I just want to ask a couple questions to everybody because Dame is one of my favorite players. But
You should
his,
let everybody get their thoughts off first, and then you can ask a question because you got a lot of people in here who want to get their thoughts off on it before you ask
I
a
mean,
question.
this,
It's
but
Can
it's
kind
I
of
about it's
weird.
about this though.
Yeah, it's kind of weird to do that. But go
It's
ahead.
about this
hold
though.
on,
We're
LS
King.
King. I got you, LS King,
And by the
because
way, my bad. I apologize to you earlier. I was just joking. I ain't know. Overreacted to your comment. I ain't mean to tell you go at you like that.
wait. So what you guys say? Wait about
Oh
this
no,
topic.
you good, King. I don't take stuff to the heart. It's internet, so you good.
But this
I was just
question stuff
asking.
is my take.
Yeah,
That's all it was.
yeah.
You said
I was about to say. For me, King. Thankfully, there's somebody out here who got a platform to call this shit out because dog, this nigga, dog, it's the fact that it's kind of looking like a CBA move. Like if you know how the owners be trying to keep their players here, all this, and I feel
Right.
like Dame is that poster child of hey, you stay with your team, you getting 50, 50, 60, 60. Like, I think that's the poster child that he is right now. Like, as in, like, well, you gotta let the organization do it. You gotta stay back and let them put whatever in front of you, and you just gotta follow the line. And I think, go ahead.
I was gonna say I think that I agree with you on that, bro. Because CJ is homeboy, and CJ probably hit that nigga up. Was like, hey man, this CBA about to change, dog. You need to get your money now. You know what
Exactly.
I'm saying?
Dame always been about his money. Dame always been about his money, which is like I said, there's nothing wrong with that. But when you try to twine the competitors of the game and try to win, then it's like, come on, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
Okay, I had a.
Hey, I saw a meme.
That's why my bad. Go ahead, Lou.
I was real quick. I was gonna say I saw a meme. It said they had Dame talking to Jesus, and he said God said he only give his battle to his toughest soldiers. And Jesus told him, hey, and Jesus told him, nigga, just leave.
Oh damn, that's funny as fuck.
He
can't even talk that running from the ground because Giannis ain't running from the ground. Like,
all right, so the only reason I said ask questions. Only reason I said I wasn't just about to come in here and change the fucking conversation. I got a method to my madness. I'm asking questions that lead to something.
I see what you were going with, Illich.
So Dame is one of my favorite players, like one of my favorite players, period. But he want to be known as one of those guys who was a franchise player for one team and won. But here's the difference, Dame. Did Dirk Nowitzki at least get to one or more finals and at least win one? The answer is yes, right? Okay, did Giannis win one or at least get to one? Yes. Duncan, yes. That's the people he want to be known with, but they at least made it to the fucking finals. I don't want to keep hearing you tell me how loyal you are. Okay, great. Nigga, cool.
Right.
I'm glad you got that Blazers jersey on. Great, nigga, but get to a finals at least.
Right, but at the same time,
I mean, my thing is with that though, bro. I mean, if you in the West,
I don't want to hear that shit, man.
I can't. I mean, if you get to he got to the Western Conference Finals,
that's all it is, Lou. Stop telling. This nigga just had a quote. Like he sound like I don't want to use the C word, but he sound like a yes sir ass nigga. Nigga said it's not enough people that care about the name on the front too. Man, fuck the name on the front. I did see that shit.
I did.
Yo, that I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. That messed my head up. I'm like, bro. Like, what are you accompanying me now? Like, come on, bro. Like,
all you need
is 60, bro. Like,
all you need is a well-balanced team, bro. You can't keep using that excuse, Lou.
Hey, but keep it a buck though.
You missing a point. You missing a point.
He got to the Western Conference Finals.
You missing. Portland is not able to do that for him.
Yes,
by the way, they got to the Western Conference Finals and they played terribly.
Hold on. But we're talking about.
They got swept in the Western Conference
Finals. Hold on.
But they was up in those games though.
Hold up, exactly. But hit the point. But the team wasn't good enough. That's why they lost like that.
No,
they was up by like 19 in one of
the games.
No,
it was decision making. Bro, these are bad decision making in the clutch.
Hey, that is a fact though. That being said, them niggas do blow a lot of leads.
Right, and that being said though, right, the Portland are failed to build a team to complement his flaws.
No, they had a lot of good. No, he's the point guard. They got role players to do their role, and they do it well.
Listen,
if they was good enough to get to a Western Conference Finals,
I'm not okay. But we're talking about. But we're talking. In the day, it's a lot of teams that make it to Western Conference Finals. The Atlanta Hawks with Paul Millsap and them went to Eastern Conference Finals. Nobody cares. Let's be like we won't be consistent on that. You know what I mean? Because we all knew that the Portland was not a team to compete for a championship. Let's be honest.
I gotta touch on something true.
We got teams historically win championships with one superstar.
But you missing the whole point. You missing the whole point.
Can't do that.
And Dame not one of them niggas. So what are you talking about?
But why
he
thinks he is though?
Right. He thinks he is. He put up the numbers like
that. He top 75. What y'all talking?
You don't remember his quote after Giannis won? He says, "See, I had a little bit of thoughts of going other places, but when I saw Giannis do what he did, I definitely wanted to stay."
But here's the difference, Giannis, though, right? Wow, right. But here's the difference: the Bucks are a better organization. They built the team around Giannis correctly.
But that's the point I'm making too, though. But he's talking about what he saw from Giannis inspired him. You don't have that though. You don't have that surrounding.
Dame never really put pressure on Portland to get really better, bro. Let's just be
honest. But King though,
organization. He had a lot of teams
like we gotta keep it a buck though.
You're making an excuse for him, bro.
I'm not making no excuses. I'm
You
saying,
try to blame the organization.
bro. First of all, you're not even listening to the whole conversation. You just want to argue, bro.
No, I am listening.
You just arguing.
Hold on, yeah,
bro.
Hey, True, say it. I'm a little confused. Hold on, Rob. I'm just a little confused. So, say that again, True.
I'm saying Dame doesn't care. Listen, all I'm saying is this: the point of my video is Dame is overrated when it comes to just basketball. Listen, I don't. He's a keep. Hey, I listen to it every time he drop an album, whatever. I listen to it. I don't have a problem with Dame, but when it comes to the subject of basketball, he's overrated. Because at the end of the day, that whole run from the grind shit is bullshit. Because at the end of the day, no, you chose the money.
He's not overrated as an individual player. He's definitely not. That's cap. That part is cap.
Overrated. He's overrated.
But the running from the ground part is. I'm with you on that.
I mean, that's part of who he is, though. That's his play. But that's his play style. If you're looking like that whole thing correlates with who he is as a basketball player.
Well, let me say this, right? I just want Yo Khalifa said something. He said if he was in a place that drew free agents. Well, remember I was saying the other day, Golden State. A lot of they didn't get any like marquee free agents until Kevin Durant. And let's be honest, that nigga went over there because they was just that good. Now, if Dame had a
free agent,
what'd you say, Illa?
No, I was saying that's the marquee free agent.
Right, exactly. That's the last one they had was like David Lee, I think, or maybe Iguodala. I don't know.
No, it was David Lee. Iggy got traded.
That's right. Okay.
Oh yeah, they both got traded, kind of.
Yeah,
one of them did. Yeah, exactly. But my point is they didn't get like a high level. You know what I'm saying, Mark?
Yeah, it was David Lee and Andrew Bogut. Like
what will attract you? I'm gonna say this. I kind of agree with you saying, True, because like I don't think niggas want to play with a dude who's pulling up at half. You know what I'm saying? Blowing 20.
But not even that though, right? Thank you.
Bad
Lou plays no defense, and
no
defense. Terrible,
right? And thank you for bringing that up because run from the grind, but you ain't try to. You've been the same player for 4 or 5 years.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna keep it a buck though. We got to keep it a buck on this situation. We got a third grader throwing rocks at a sixth grader. Let's put it like that. He's taking shots at the guys whose legacy is always being questioned because their greatness is overselling a lot of things. You know what I'm saying? He's taking the shots at the LeBron, the KDs. I guess you could say Kawhi, but like I said,
he was talking about Paul George. That's who he was talking to. He talking
to multiple people. Listen,
but like
multiple people.
But my thing is this though. The only thing that Dame is throwing me off about it is that he's not like everybody else. Kevin Durant, LeBron James, the people who moved. I guess you could say the first mobile people. You know what they did when he went to that team? They changed their game. They elevated their game. This nigga Dame is still in the same format of what he doing. I was telling niggas before this season start that's coming up that Portland need to trade Dame. So they can let Simons and the rest of them Bulls actually go at it, bro. I seen Nurkic last year play defense when Dame wasn't on the court because he was playing defense for Alfonso and the rest of them boys out there. Now you're gonna bring him back, like, bro? He just gonna clog up the situation, bro. It's no diss, bro. Like I said, it's no diss to him.
Hey, so Mac,
let me Sean.
Go ahead, Sean. Go ahead, Sean.
Everybody can't be hating Mac Div. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna get on Mac Div ass after Sean.
I just want to ask two things. Number one, what is the difference between Dame and Reggie Miller?
Do you mean like their career, or you talking about like the play style? You talking about
their career?
Oh, their career. Okay. It's about the same.
A couple of inches in height.
Wait a minute.
Reggie went to the finals.
Reggie went to the finals. Thank you.
I'm gonna say this.
Hold on. What year did Reggie get to the finals in his career?
He went there in 2000.
What year was that in his career?
Like 16 years,
13 or something like that.
I was like 13 before he even got to the finals. They were going to the Eastern Conference Finals. Well, they've been in the Eastern Conference Finals like 3 times and lost.
Yeah.
3 or 4 times and lost.
Yeah.
And everybody was saying, "Oh, Reggie not gonna win there. He got to get out of there." They make a move and go out and get Jalen Rose. Jalen Rose has a crazy season, and they go on a run and make the 2000 Finals. Now they lose to the Lakers, obviously, and Shaq. Yeah. But the point is like Reggie stayed and they made the finals. I'm not saying that Portland can't make the finals. I'm saying Portland might be literally one move away from really putting themselves in contention. What that move is, I can't say, but they might be one move away from putting themselves in contention. knowing that Dame is a part of that is why they offer him the money and he takes it. But also, if you're a guy, you're not going there saying, "Hey, is Dame leaving next year?"
Right.
Because I think the reality of it is that he's clearly saying, "I want to be a part of bringing the championship to Portland that we haven't seen since '77."
Right.
So I think that's admirable. Now I get your point, True. I absolutely get your point. Yeah, has he done enough to help them get guys there and recruit? That's a whole nother conversation. But in terms of him being a foundational piece and knowing that he wants to be there, and there's no question about that, that's admirable. But I think the other side of that, just real quick, True. I think the other side of this conversation is if they go out and say they went out and got a KD, is Dame the type of person that says, "Hey, look, we know what you are. I'm going to slide into that number 2 role. Now let's do this."
We gotta stop depending on free agents.
But you know what, Sean? I feel like he backed himself into a corner now because he can't ask for free agents to come. And they go say, "Nigga, you said we running from the grind."
Yeah, that's what.
He shot it like he put his foot in his mouth at the same time trying to speak.
That's what I'm saying.
Because he put himself. Yeah, that's what it showing. That was a good point, Sean, you made. But he put he branded himself a guy that, oh, I don't run from the smoke. I'm all for the grind. I'm staying low for my team. That's his brand. That's who we know. You know what I mean? So when you put yourself in the corner like that, it's like, you know.
Repeated 1,000
and
times.
then he emphasizes it. Then he emphasizes double downs on it about I'm not. So it's like because
don't take accountability.
And I'm not saying Dame can't help a team but to win a championship. But my whole thing is like he had plenty of opportunities to like. And there's other thing too, trying to attract free agents or make moves happen. He don't put no pressure on Portland to make moves.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't. Like I've seen Paul Pierce. Paul Pierce was loyal for the Celtics for a long time, but it was at a point before that KG and Ray Allen trade happened that he put pressure on the Celtics. He told them, "Listen, if y'all don't get nobody for me, I'll trade me."
Right. Yeah. Which again,
and there's nothing wrong with that because in the day, listen, if I'm busting my ass doing what I have to do, listen, y'all gotta try help. You know what I mean? It's a two-way street.
And true, it's quite possible. It's quite possible. The organization, when they offered him the extension, said, "Hey, listen, we're gonna do everything we can to try to build a winner." They just got a new GM about a year ago, y'all. They just got Chauncey about a year ago, y'all. Like, this is not the same regime that's been there the whole time. They under new ownership because the owner died a couple years ago. Yeah. So this isn't the same Portland team that he came to in 2012.
Well, he better come back and play some Chauncey defense.
But hold on. But Sean, though, like, first of all, the man who just passed away was Paul Allen, RIP to him. His daughter took over. And is a lot of information out that she don't even care about basketball. She just operating as a business right now. He's the one who was all into it, like spirit first, team, like sports first. You know what I'm saying? Like in that aspect of an owner. So for me, like I said, like Dame, for him, all I'm asking to is to adjust your game.
I agree with you.
Because this team that's there now, you gotta let Simons be Simons. You cannot put him in that CJ role. Right. You gotta fall back. And I think, and like for a prime example, there's guys who's homegrown and don't even talk like that. I like Steph Curry. When he brought KD over. Oh yeah, like when he brought KD over, he didn't say nothing about, "Oh, I'm the best guy. You gotta follow me."
Right.
He let that shit fall back. Right. I'm gonna let your game speak and not let my words speak.
Let me piggyback on that, and I'm gonna address back there because he calls people hating. Listen, that's a great point. That Steph Curry point, because Steph Curry is let's be real. He probably most likely retire. 99% chance he's gonna retire with the Warriors. He's a home, like I say, he was loyal for that team, ups and downs. So it's like, but here's the thing about Steph Curry though. When I said about Dame been the same player for like 4 or 5 years. Steph Curry, we've seen Steph Curry mature and get better in certain aspects, even all the way to now.
How many times have we heard Steph tell us to have pride for the name on the front?
Right. When it comes to even Steph Curry, when it comes to his health, remember he was like his ankles, he was injury prone coming in the league, but then he got better. You know what I mean? Getting in the gym, just doing other things to help his team. And what's frustrating me with Dame is you doing all you saying all this, but you ain't then doing nothing to try to elevate your team. Besides, you ain't if it you know it didn't work for this season, but you gonna keep on doing it.
Right.
Like I'm just saying, what
And
was not
Pete
100% accurate. Oh,
and
sturdy.
Pete and Pete that LA left him. LA didn't want to play with him. LA slid to Spurs to go play with Kawhi. So the niggas that you dissing, he rather go play with them niggas because he know them niggas gonna adjust to his game. How you ran off LA, bro?
Give Dame, Clay, and Draymond.
I don't think
It's
he
not
ran
gonna
off
be the
LA.
same.
Oh, so we
I
ain't
don't think
doing
there's
this.
something.
And when I meant and when I,
What
listen
up, bees?
when I say LA, I'm not
Hey,
saying in a
bees.
disrespectful way like that. I'm just saying in the LA of him not moving his game more
Right.
to benefit LA to play. Okay, yeah, I can really stick here. Nah, this kid taking more threes. He doing all this extra. He's the man. So he in his mindset, instead of saying, yo, even though I'm the man, I'm gonna still feed you. I like Anthony Edwards with with Cat. He's not, you know what I'm saying? He's still over there saying, yeah, I'm doing that, but he's not disrespecting him on the court as in Cat. He making sure he's feeding Cat. He's making sure that Cat get them. If Cat is open in that paint, I'm gonna give it to him. And I'm talking about Anthony Edwards. You know what I'm saying? Like Dame didn't do that. What Anthony Edwards did with Cat. He came in like, oh, all right, this is my team now. You know?
Right.
But yeah.
Hey, facts,
B,
sturdy.
what up? What up,
I hate
bees?
them damn words.
What up, bro?
Well, what you
What's up,
think,
you?
bees?
I don't know. I think he in a no-win situation, bro. I don't know if he criticizing other players as much as he's accepting that he ain't as big of a star as he may have thought he was. He don't have the power to command anything, right?
Right.
I mean, he can say what he wants, but he really don't have the power to command. And I don't know if people are willing to give that much up for him. So this may be his way of living with it, right?
I mean, like I said, I said earlier in the stream, bees. Listen, this is also a business. I can never criticize. You know what I mean? Like professional athletes getting their money. That's what they make a living for. But at the same time, you remember we used to talk about Carmelo back in the day, right? You can't have it
Yep.
both ways. You know what I mean?
It's possible too, true, that just like with Bradley Beal in Washington, it's very possible that when he signed that extension, it was with the agreement that listen, if we can't win here in a couple of years, y'all got to get me out of here.
He got no
The
trade clause in his
organization-
contract too.
Yeah, the organization is saying, listen, we understand what you put in here. We appreciate you. We respect you. We're gonna make sure your money's taken care of.
Right.
Even if you get traded, your money's good.
Right. I think that's why the Bradley Bills. That's why he's a little bit different situation because he got no trade clause in his contract. So when if he want to move, he can legit say, hey, I want to go here, trade me to a specific situation.
Yeah.
But see,
Dame has one too, if I'm not mistaken.
yeah, but see, I think Bradley Beal's in the same boat.
Yeah,
He not good enough to demand nothing.
Right.
Right? I mean, these dudes are fringe players. They stars. Dame's a good player.
Right.
But does he really move the needle in the NBA?
But he propped up the one as one of the biggest names in the NBA. We
Yo,
know
Bees
the
make a
level
great
of play.
point. Wow.
Yeah, that's true. Bees is biggest facts, but like Dame is one like I said, when it comes to like hierarchies though, I agree with Bees, but like the name wise, you know what I mean? That's why like he.
But look what's out there, True. Is he over Luka? Is he over Ja?
But you're right.
Is he
That's
over
what I'm saying.
Steph?
Like Jokic, for example, like Dame may be a bigger name than something like a Jokic, right? But like,
no, he's not bigger than Jokic.
I'm talking about like name. I'm not talking about player. I'm talking about like branding wise. You know what I mean? Like Dame is
I
a
get
popular. You know what I
like
mean?
True. You trying to say like his name is the All Star, but his game is a star, pretty much.
Right.
Like that's in the
He has,
concept.
like right. But
Like his name,
like
his
Mac
name
Dell,
is
yeah.
Yeah.
Like
No,
Mac
Mac
Dell.
Dell.
Yeah, he
Hold on,
capping Bees.
yeah,
Mac
right.
Dell
For
definitely.
example, right,
move.
Bees. For example, like Mike Dev, how he feels hard on Dame. He talk about Dame. Oh, he's super clutch in the playoffs, and he do that. No, he's not, bro. That's just the
But
that's the illusion.
I mean, he a good player, bro, and a
Right,
lot
he
of
a
people
good.
like him. But what I'm saying is, he's not one of the players that you got to take into account. He's just not. There's a lot of players in front of
in
him.
the bottom half.
Yeah. I mean, what are the chances that he even is an all-star next year?
That's a good point.
Right, because he struggled to get it early on too. These numbers.
No, even if he don't struggle, bro.
I'm talking about. Remember, he was struggling to get it.
Yeah, but
it's a lot of great guards in the West. That's what he's trying to tell you.
That's what I'm trying to say. That there's too many. You can pencil Steph in. You can pencil Duncan in, and you can pencil in Morant. You can pencil them dudes in right now.
Right. Yeah, you can. Yeah. Just off a name and just what they did for the last season. That's instant, right there. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, you're right. And then you fuck around, get Kyrie to LA, and he playing all the games. Shit. You gonna take that spot right there too.
So I think it's more of it's just him understanding where he's at, and he's just trying to make the most of what he got to do. This is his path. He probably ain't okay with it.
Right.
You can get paid and still win, bro. Of course, these dudes. Hold up, these dudes getting paid millions of dollars, bro. Let's not they are well off, but when I'm talking about getting paid to win, we even see the people like LeBron. We know how much LeBron James really is worth, right? But he sacrificed money to help his team win.
Hey, Drew. Let me ask you this, Sean.
Mm-hmm.
I bet. I really think Dame thought he was gonna get moved.
I think at one point he did.
I think he thought he was going to actually get moved, but as the landscape shifts, there ain't nobody's coming from. Maybe Dallas would take him.
Sturdy want the link, True.
Shit, but about that contract he just signed, that shit just makes it even harder, right? I mean,
non-contender teams.
No, MacDuff. No, Kyrie didn't move the needle for Boston, bro.
I don't know about contenders, please.
Oh, he said needle boy. Kyrie don't move no needle boy.
No, Baller's life. 20 teams would not go after Dame Lillard right now.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's heavy hard. That's what?
No, because
I'm gonna say I don't even think Dallas will go after him. Like,
what you saying,
honestly.
Sean?
No, I was gonna say to y'all's point. I think if you trade for Dame, obviously you're gonna have to give up a lot to get him, including the core of your team that might be a championship contender.
You have no choice at this point.
Right, he's not a LeBron or KD or Steph or.
He getting paid more than all them dudes. That's
dog. He mutting that. He mutting that shit.
Because the market that he's in.
You got Sturdy came in.
Salute everybody.
What's up, Sturdy?
What they do?
I don't think
I like Dame. Go ahead, Sturdy. I'm sorry, bro.
No, like I agree mostly with Bees, but like I just need a little more clarification. True. What do you mean by he doesn't want to win? What do you mean by that?
I mean, when you in a no-win situation in Portland, and you think things are gonna get better there, and you just I'm just gonna take the money. You're not trying to win. Nothing wrong with that, but you're not trying to win.
So
There's
ever since LaMarcus Aldridge left Portland Trailblazers, Damian Lillard has been trying to recruit star players to Portland. But what Bees is alluding to is
ain't good enough.
No, hold on, True. Once again, what Bees is alluding to is no matter how good a player might be, the situation still have to be profitable to attract another player to get there. So I pretty much everyone on this panel agrees that Dame can't be a quote unquote number one to win a championship, right? That's not really what anybody's debating. But in regards to his situation, True, to say he doesn't want to win when it's proven that he tried to recruit perennial all-stars to come to Portland, as well as there are comments before he signed the extension before this that he was willing to take a pay cut to attract set stars. And and there was a few points that a few minutes ago as people try to compare his situation to Curry. That's not even the same. First of all, that Warriors organization is way better than Portland can ever be. Number two, people forget Steph Curry got paid and they still won. And because the situation, the fact that they leveraged the sign and trade with KD, flipped that with Wiggins, and then also had a system where the young players they were acquiring through draft could also win. So like there's a lot of organization that pay, in front office plays that plays account to winning championships, not just, oh, this guy is talented and he can make other players better, like all the other ESPN narrative bullshit. Like it takes way more of that to win a championship. And to say he doesn't want to win, I think that's inaccurate. I think what B's the second more so like Dame realized what his value was truly worth around the league, and now he's making the best situation out of it. Why not? I tried to recruit. Hold on, True. I tried to recruit. If you're a Dame, I tried to recruit other all-stars come with me. I gave incentives as well as try to leverage the front office to make said moves, and yet they did it. Lamont, remember, a couple of seasons ago, they were they was one of the highest paid teams, and yet they was going nowhere in the playoffs. That's poor front office.
Right. No, this is decision.
Right, but my saying, and that
and last thing, True. When you said the reason my comment one said when you said that wasn't what I said accurate. Actually, that's not true. If you actually been watching Dame's game, he's becoming a little bit better as a playmaker. He wouldn't average 10 assists in the playoffs if he wasn't. And if you notice the last few years before he got hurt, his assists has been slowly getting up. If you watch the film, he's been actually getting better at his pick and roll reads. Matter of fact, he talked about that in particular since he got swept by the Pelicans. He was like, that's the area of my game where I was feeling uncomfortable when they would trap me. So that's why I had to work on it and improve my pick and roll as well as increase my shooting range to keep defense honest. So that's a form of adapting, right, to adding more layers to his game. It just I don't know why in the basketball community, especially, like people think it's so egocentric around one player to win the championship. When it takes way more than that. Way more than that.
I don't think the issue, and I'm gonna let SB, I don't think the issue is him being the best guy winning the championship. Like I understand that. But at the end of the day, like I said, he's been the same player for past 4 or 5 years, and you talk about you trying to help your team win, and like I said, and listen, look, and my whole thing is who he try to recruit, and I like him taking the pay cut. He wasn't going to do that, bro. There was no possibility at all that he was going to ever take a pay cut.
What you're missing is, once again, no one's going to Portland no matter what type of style or type of player Dame was. That's what you're missing, True. That's what you're missing.
And that's going to my point. And that being said, why you want to stay there if they can't help you if you're not going to try to compete for winning a championship? What's the point staying there? That's all my point. That's like you're not trying to win.
Like Beast, like I just said, and what Beast just alluded to once again, he tried different methods to make that organization win.
Hold on, how did he try when he had CJ McCollum on his team and CJ?
Dude.
What are you talking about, bro?
If CJ McCollum is your second best player, you're not winning shit.
Bro, they got
bro. You missing the point. He okay CJ on the team. He okay being
by the way, San Francisco. I mean, people keep talking about Portland is just this like nobody going to Portland. Nigga, San Francisco ain't. Have y'all been to San Francisco?
No. All right, Lou. In terms of sports, how many marquee free agents in the history of Portland Trailblazers have they attracted?
Why you just all right? Then go by the draft. Build properly. Like what's your excuse? Give me the excuses, dog.
Okay, let me ask you this, 30. Before Steph Curry, before Steph Curry, what was Golden State's like marquee?
They signed Monte Ellis, an all-star.
No, I thought they drafted.
They didn't draft him. They didn't draft
Monte Ellis, didn't they?
Yes, they did.
No,
the Warriors did draft him. The Warriors drafted him.
Yeah, the Warriors drafted Martellus in the second round. I'm from Mississippi.
Yeah, no false information, guys. Come on, let's be true.
Yeah, Martellus was drafted.
What up, SB, man? What up, SB?
What's the word? Salute, man. Salute, fellas.
What up, man?
What's going on, man?
Let me just say to SB before you cook. Sturdy, it ain't about your city. Like, it ain't that. It's really about, like, can you win with that team? You know what I'm saying? Like, I think so. You know,
nah, it does have something to do with your city because
it has 100%, bro. It's not just your city; it's also your front office.
Yeah,
Once again, they spend their money. Yeah, they spend their money bad and they don't draft well.
Yeah.
Go ahead, SB. My bad.
They got keep saying they trash, but they get chances to win games.
Hold on,
SB, go.
Hold on, SB, you there, brother?
Yeah.
I'm just asking. Hold on. So why New York can't get no?
I'm gonna tell you why. So look, it's about your city, your organization. So who run your team? Now we got to give the Warriors credit. To me, for the last couple of years, the Warriors has probably been the best run organization. Damian Lillard has put his trust into the organization, and this is what old players went through, and we seeing this in live and direct. But since we in an era where every day we talk about stuff, and then we make up these false narratives too many times, because a lot of players who don't have rings went through this, but we call them trash and we don't give them credit, like Charles Barkley, Dominique Wilkins. I want to keep going down the list of players who don't have rings. Wow. So they made it a narrative about if you don't have no rings, your legacy don't mean nothing. So when players start chasing it, and then they got mad when the super team thing became out of control. All this, honestly, the narrative of a player staying pat to a team and we clowning him is a petty narrative. That was we created as fans. But if we go to a team and stack the deck, your rings don't count because KD, you had too many people on your team. You went to this team, but you've been clowning the man saying he can't get the job done, so he went to go get the ring. So it's a petty narrative. We can't lose. So now you got a guy in Damian Lillard who tried to recruit people, which is a fact. He done did it publicly, which is a fact. He done said he would take a pay cut, which is a fact. They cannot build around him and CJ. When they was going to trade CJ, when his value was high, I ain't gonna lie, Dame said keep him, and that hurt Dame too. So it's just a.
Well, SB, let me ask you this, brother. Let me ask you this: could it be just speculation? Mm-hmm. Players don't want to play with Dame?
No, it's not that. It's just that. It's some people don't trust the Portland organization.
Why y'all so fast with it? Y'all so fast with it.
Why y'all that's not a possibility?
No, because look at the teams once again, Lou. Look at the history of the game. It's not just the
not the history of the game. The history of Dame Lillard. The history of Dame Lillard, not the history of the game.
So Lou, I can't go off the history of the franchise, but I can't go off the history of the league.
LaMarcus Aldridge didn't run.
No. He did run, exactly, Ralph. That's what I'm saying.
I didn't run.
Wait, he got a bigger bag.
Y'all doing this ESPN bullshit. Y'all playing
ESPN
bullshit. Did LaMarcus Aldridge leave out?
Exactly.
Hold on, man.
But there's a reason why he left. He literally said why he left.
Hold on, I didn't say you ran. We said LaMarcus Aldridge ran.
He didn't run away from Dame though.
No, he said exactly why he left. It had nothing to do with Dame.
Because he left after his rookie year, right?
They made it. He left after his rookie year. They made it to the playoffs. They got to the second round. He left because he said he wanted a more opportunity to win. He said that. He said he wanted to learn. He said he wanted to learn from Tim Duncan and the Spurs organization to increase his chances to win.
Yeah, because
wait,
Charles. Y'all is pulling the false narrative because you got to think about when LaMarcus Aldridge went to the Spurs, they still had Tim Duncan, Kawhi Leonard.
I got something to say though. I got
something to say.
Hold on.
They were contending team.
Was not there. Tim Duncan retired.
Yes, he was.
Tim Duncan was there when LaMarcus went there.
Hold on. I got something to say. I got something to say. Now, Sturdy, let me get this straight. You are not fans of quote unquote players or teams because they're bad because they do players dirty, wherever the case may be. Correct?
Yeah.
But you condone Dame.
That's one of the reasons.
So you condone Dame. So you give an excuse for Dame for knowing he's in a bad situation and choose to be in a bad situation. I don't understand that.
But once again, y'all lied again, bro. He retired in 2016.
If Dame
Duncan was not there.
They gonna hit him with
Come on, Ralph.
No, these niggas fucking lying. What you mean shut the fuck up?
He was there, Ralph. He was there, Ralph. He was there, Ralph. Come on.
Duncan retired in 2016. What the fuck is y'all talking about?
Bro, Ralph, you wrong. Ralph, you wrong.
No, you're wrong.
Bro, Ralph, you're wrong, Ralph.
Yo, I don't know what y'all talking about.
Ralph, Tim Duncan played 60 games, Ralph.
You wrong, bro. You wrong.
You yelling over a point that don't even have nothing to do with what we talk about. But the whole point that I was saying was with LaMarcus Aldridge leaving, you can't fault Dame for that because as a guy who been in Portland for a while, he was looking at let's go get a better opportunity. I don't know. The rookie looked good, but I don't know necessarily if he really gonna pan out to be what Dame was. I guarantee if he knew Dame was gonna be Dame, he might have would have stayed. But he did. You can't guarantee that. Like remember, he was just with Brandon Roy, who just blew his knee out. And you just seen Greg Oden blew it. I'm gonna go to the Spurs. It's a contending team. I can learn from Tim Duncan, like he said. Actually still got Kawhi Leonard, young DeJounte Murray. I think Tony. I don't know if Tony Parker was still there, but it was still there. Tony Parker was there. They were still a contending team.
All those guys, but keep in mind, SB, just to put context to it. All those guys, Duncan in particular, took major pay cuts to make sure they had the cap space to go out and sign LaMarcus Aldridge. Because keep in mind, the Spurs did not sign free agents. They never signed free agents, not big time free agents. Most of their guys were drafted or they traded for. So that was very much unexpected. They were able to pull LaMarcus from Portland to San Antonio. I think the bigger issue we're talking about, and to go back to what Sturdy was talking about, organization does matter in the context of how teams are built and how much they're invested in trying to win. Portland knows they are not a free agent destination. So they have to do everything well, either through draft or trade. That's how they build their teams. They've only drafted really 3 guys that you would consider all-time franchise players: Bill Walton, Clyde Drexler, and now Dame. Because Brandon Roy and Greg Oden didn't pan out, but they largely had to do it in the draft or via trade.
Well, let me hold on, Sean. Let me say this though, right? So didn't Paul George sign with OKC because of Westbrook?
Yeah, that was a big part of it. Well, he was a trade. He was a trade. Remember, he got traded there.
Yeah, he got traded.
He got traded.
They traded Victor Oladipo, right? And
Sabonis.
He signed it. Well,
he gave a list of teams.
He got traded, and then he got an extension, and then he traded.
He said he wanted to play with Brody, though. Remember?
That was a list of teams.
Dude.
Wait, did he not say that? Wait, or Sturdy, did he not say he wanted to play with Brody?
Yes, he did, bro. After he got traded. After he got traded, yes, he did.
Exactly. So my point is, I mean, it just seemed like y'all keep putting it on Portland, but if Dame was, if people felt like they could win with Dame, they would have been did it. That's all I was saying.
I see what you're saying, Lou. But LeBron went through the same thing in Cleveland.
Yep.
Right.
I thought that was.
His first 9 years or whatever, he went through the same thing.
7 years. But guess what he did, B? But guess what he did, B?
Couldn't get a damn person to come.
But guess what he did. Oh, that's my point.
That's my point. But we
crucified him. Hold on, bro. Let's make this shit clear. Hating dumb motherfuckers crucified him doing that. At the end of the day,
big facts.
At the end of the day, he made the right decision, the best decision for him to do that.
But why we criticize KD then?
I don't. Listen, you talking about other people. Listen.
We gotta blame ourselves as a whole though, True.
We can't do that, bro. We can't do that, bro.
Wait a minute. KD joined a 73-9.
It don't matter. He did what's best for his.
That's not the same team. Why you keep saying that, bro? It's not the same team, bro.
Hey, Sean, did Miami make the playoffs the year before?
It don't matter.
Does it matter, bro? Because that's not the same team, bro. Why you keep saying that?
Let me say this though about that. Let me say this, bro. Listen. When it comes to like decisions and stuff like that, and making like being a free agent and whatever, KD had the right to join the Warriors, but that is a big difference of what LeBron James did. But my whole point is this though: KD thought, hey, you know what? The Thunder, I can't win on the Thunder. That's what he thought, that he couldn't win on the Thunder, what he had the right to do. He was a free agent, and he bounced. It happened to be a 73-9 team. Don't get it twisted. That's a whole other thing, right? But he had the right to do so.
Organization too, right?
Because the thing about the Thunder,
he went to a better organization, bro.
He went to a better organization.
Okay, no, hold on, you missing the point. Why the fuck Dame? Hold on. The point why Dame can't fucking do that then? He had plenty of time to be a free agent.
Look how you yell, bro. You raising your voice for a player not leaving the franchise.
Okay, bro.
And then, true. The point is true. Like you question his willingness to want to win, and yet They always make the playoffs. He, like I said, he added.
They made a playoff last year.
Making a playoff is not trying to win, bro. Don't do that, bro.
How is that? What?
Don't do that, bro. Bro. Let's be real. Let's be real, bro. Like Portland would never a threat anything to try and go to the finals, bro. So let's.
That's not the point. That's not the narrative. Exactly true. Exactly. You're helping my case. You're helping my case, true. No matter how well, hold on, Dame was playing his best basketball in 2020, and yet only Jocks next. Hold on, I gotta put this. Shock Jocks was predicting them to win, but niggas with logic only predicted the Lakers to win.
Right.
He was doing everything that year.
True, by
not just scoring.
True, by your logic, you pretty much.
The point is this. The point is this, though, right? Hold on, but you missing the whole. But you missing.
No. Listen. Let me say this. And I'm gonna let you go. By your logic. How you saying when your team get to lose and you're doing it by your logic, you saying Steph Curry should have left when they were just trash these last 2 years instead of just sticking it out. He trusting this.
That's different. You can't talk about a champion who already a champion, bro. He already had to taste the gold. What are you talking about?
Hold on, bro. That's
what he just said.
That's a whole different situation.
Let me explain. Okay, no, it's not a different situation. They had moves. They team because Magic when they was just trash. Besides injuries, this was a completely different team. It was with D'Lo and all that, right? D'Lo was the next guy.
Clay was
what are you talking about? He had a tailbone for 2020, bro. What are you talking about?
You're saying, by your logic, you said because you're losing, you need to get out of a losing situation. Any player in a losing situation should not.
The Warriors not in the losers. The Warriors were not in the losers.
The Warriors was in a lottery. They had the number two pick.
Because
bro, that's recent. Because hold on.
Yo, that's sick.
That's not the
same. Yo, that's a sick combination, bro.
No, that's
a sick. That's sick, bro.
Bro, they had
the
second.
So
Anthony Edwards went first. Wiseman went second. LaMelo went third.
In the lottery.
Right, because Steph played 5 games.
The point is this, though. The reason why
5 games.
Yeah. The reason why they even have predicament.
Draymond bowed out.
Exactly.
And Clay was already still recovering. So
exactly, they were trash enough that season to get a high pick like that. That's what happened. True, what are you talking about?
Wait. Come on.
Hold on. Let me say this. That's not the same shit. Don't do that. That's not the same shit, bro.
True. What are you talking about? That's literally what happened.
Let me tell you the difference.
Hold on.
Why
Dame Lillard. Hold on, right quick. Dame Lillard actually lost some games in the playoffs consistently. The Steph Curry situation was an injury. Everybody's injured. That's different. An injured season compared to a losing season when you at the head of the honcho. Come on, bro. That's different. Totally different. Like, bro. And then the following year, you make the play and you did all that. What did Dame do the following year? He ain't do nothing outside of playing. It was Simon's. This is Simon's team, bro. That's it, bro. Like, now you're gonna crypto him and you're gonna try to put him in that CJ role. You can't do that.
All I know is this. Hold on. And let me say, speaking. That's all I know is this. There's plenty of people that hey, you know what? When they in a bad situation or whatever case may be, like I said, I used Paul Pierce as an example. When before that big 3 happened, Paul Pierce put pressure on the Celtics to make a move.
Nigga, bro, don't think bro.
He pressured him to make a move.
Bro. We're not finna lie.
We're not like
never did that. The reason why KD got traded there. We're not finna lie.
Hold on, I'm lying. I'm lying. That's a lie. So Paul Pierce didn't demand.
He was not the person. No. You make it seem like this nigga had the same pull.
Bro, you don't know what you're talking about, bro. You don't know what you're talking about. Hold on, bro. You don't know what you're talking about, bro. Hold on. Let me say this, bro, because Stir don't know what the fuck he talking about. Because you can go look this up yourself, bro. The reason why Danny Ainge called fucking Kevin McHale for that fucking favor because Paul Pierce demanded a fucking trade. It's a fact. You can go look up yourself, bro.
We gotta get KD because we don't lose Paul Pierce. That's the reason why.
How much money want to bet? How much money want to bet? How about that? How much money want to bet?
Please find the Danny Ainge quote, bro. Please find it.
Stop talking it. Stop talking it.
No, I asked you to find it, nigga. You saying you the one who capping.
I didn't say how much money you want to bet.
True. So your logic is hold on, I'm gonna let Sean go after me. I just want to ask you this question. True. So your logic is if you in an organization and if you can't win, you should leave.
No, don't put it broad.
No, that's what you're saying. That's what you're saying.
I'm saying this. If you doing the best you do for your organization and your organization can't hold up the end of the bargain, then you have the right to demand some change. Hey, listen, get me out of here then. Y'all can't do what y'all gotta do. Get me out of there.
So once again, why are you criticizing Dame for choosing not to then?
He want to win in Portland. So when the Celtics
he
fall
can't,
off,
but you know,
so
the point
if
is
the
this: he
Celtics
can't.
fall
Hold
off,
on.
answer
The
this.
point is, bro. What are y'all talking about?
If
The
the
point is he
Celtics
can't
fall
win it.
off and they get the loser, you won't. So Jason Tatum should leave. What y'all get trash? That's what you telling me.
If the Celtics, hold on, listen. If your organization is not doing what they supposed to be doing, a player has the right to demand a trade. That's my opinion. That's a fact. Let's not do that. Sturdy, you don't like teams because of that same logic. So why are you trying to act?
That's one of the reasons. That's one of the reasons.
You're contradicting yourself.
No, I said that one of the reasons. That's not the sole reason. That's one of the reasons.
No, it's still one of the reasons though.
Yeah, one. But here's the thing. True. Once I see what B's talking about when people try to tie championships to players' legacy. I
don't care about him not winning a championship.
Hold on, True. The most false narrative ever said in sports was you play the game to win. It's not true.
You know what's not a false narrative?
What you mean don't play the game to win? What the fuck are you talking about?
No. Players play the game for they play the game for money and legacy, bro. Hold on, they play the game for money and legacy.
Legacy is part of winning. Winning is part of legacy. Winning is part of legacy.
No, it's not. Hold on, True. No, it's not, because guess what? Hold on, True. I'm about to tell you. I'm about to give multiple examples. Number one, Draymond Green can't touch Charles Barkley in any sort of way in terms of legacy in the NBA. Charles Barkley never won nothing. Draymond Green won 4 titles. Hold on. John Stockton and Karl Malone have a losing record in the playoffs, but they are far greater than Kevin Love and Kyrie.
That's right.
Like it's more than just championships or players' legacy, bro. Let's be honest.
You know what's not? No, I'm not even fucking ring. All right, let's do that. Fucking ring. I'm saying niggas don't want to play.
They might rate top 75. They got him ranked on top 75.
Yeah, he top 75 exactly. But don't I want to sign with the nigga though, right? Because I might want to see a nigga blow 20-point lead.
Come on, bro.
Shoot 35.
It's his game, bro.
Hold on. Name it. I got a question. Name me a player that.
Okay, well, niggas don't want to play with that type of game then.
Come on, bro. Like, let's be real. Like, that man, listen, and I had no problem with him choosing the money. Hold on. I don't have no problem him choosing the money because at the end of the day, that basketball is his profession. Okay. But I don't want to hear no talk about running from the grind.
Hey, Drew, let me ask you a question, bro. You there, Drew?
I'm there. I'm listening.
So, what if I don't want to move my family?
Right. Well, you say, what if you don't want to move your family?
He don't want to move his family.
Yeah, what if he don't want to move his family?
That's cool.
Then you don't have to move your family. You just move yourself.
I'm a loser for that. You just call him a loser for that.
No, don't do that. I ain't listen.
All right, what?
You make choices out here. You make choices out here, B. I feel what you're saying.
Hold up. I'm not saying that's what he's doing. I'm just throwing that out there and asking you what do you think if that's what he would have said if that was the case? That's all.
He's still not trying to win. I respect. Listen, he got the bag. I respect that he got the bag in the day. He ain't getting low balled or anything. If he want to stay in a bad situation, he might as well get paid. I'm not saying be a dummy.
This organization.
I think
a dummy.
Wait, I honestly, I think it's the value of what people represent winning is. What would you consider? What did you take to become a winner? You know what I'm saying? I think it's a level of how much you want to do. No. I'm not saying like
administration can consider himself a winner. He probably
no
winner for that contract.
No. I'm just saying like how far out would you go to become a winner? Like how far? Like what would you do? The fact is, I would pack up and go out there and put myself out there to go to another team and better myself. That's taking the limits of how far you can go. Because some niggas got limits of what they consider winning. Like like people got so many different definitions. Like I feel like would you go all out? To say you did all you could do for winning. You can't say you went all out. All out is like you going up and doing everything possible. Yeah, all out is like doing anything possible, bro. All aspects.
Hold on. Let me piggyback.
No, answer that. He just said he ain't go all out. How? Explain that to me.
No, he talking about trying to get himself in a better situation to
win. No, that's not what he said, bro. He said exactly what he said. If you want clarification what he said, True, then ask him.
Hey, explain that. How you telling me? Explain to me how Dame didn't go all out. He go out there and play and try his best every
No. What I'm saying is this: there's limits to. All right, do I consider this winning? As in, like me going down the street. You know what I'm saying? Or do I go all out? As in, like any possible way of making sure that I win. You know what I'm saying? That's like saying, like I want to be a winner, right? So in the fight, there's like niggas go through the whole. We throwing fights. Just listen. You throwing fists. But some niggas go all like anything is possible in the fight because you're trying to win. That's the goal. The goal is winning. So you can't be saying you went all out for winning. If you went all out for winning, that means you did everything. Hold on, how you gonna say how you got a question when I'm not even done yet? No, so you're not even listening to what I'm saying, bro. No, you can't be because you got a question when I'm talking when I'm like in the middle of my statement. I'm not even done. Like I was saying, bro. If you're gonna go all out winning, you gotta do everything possible. And one of the things that's not possible that he's doing is actually packing your shit up and going to a team to provide you the opportunity to win. All possibilities. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't say you went all out if you ain't go all out. You went in a box.
Go ahead, SB.
I'm gonna let you go after this. I know you're trying to get in. I'm sorry. Didn't he just watch James Harden go all out to the Brooklyn Nets? It didn't work out. Y'all act like just because you leave and go make a team and guarantee you.
No. That's different, bro. That's different. No. You just threw out James Harden. He quit. What are you talking about? You talking about a nigga who quit? He didn't go all out.
I'm gonna go all out, and then I'm
gonna go wild out. That's what he did.
But he went.
Like, that's weird.
No. Like your logic, he went all out to the Nets.
He didn't go all out either, though.
He went all out and went to the Nets.
Hold on.
Come on, bro. Did you watch the games? Did you watch the games? Come on.
He didn't go all out, but nice try.
I think a couple things. When we trying to compare these situations, they're not apples to apples, right? There's a lot more behind the scenes with these situations that, frankly, the average fan just doesn't know. That's the first thing. The second thing is, to SB's point, there's no guarantee that you say, hey, get me here, that I get where you got me and we win. There's no guarantee. That's the nature of sports. I know this narrative-driven sports media age that we live in, they love to tell you that. So you see Tom Brady go from New England to Tampa. They win a Super Bowl. It's like, well, they won a Super Bowl because of Tom Brady. They did not. Watch the game. All right. You see LeBron go from Cleveland to Miami, win championships, go back to Cleveland, win championships, then go to LA and win a championship. It's like, well, they won solely because of LeBron. It wasn't just because of LeBron, because he wasn't just playing by himself. There's a whole lot that goes into winning that people are not talking about enough. There is no guarantee that if Dame says, get me out of here, he goes to, quote unquote, a better organization than Portland, that they're going to win. There's things that have to go your way that are beyond your control a lot of times to win. That's the nature of the beast. That's why, to Sturdy's point and to Bees' point earlier, that's why you don't attach a ring to define an individual player's greatness. You can't. You can't.
And then Sean and Bees, my fault, because I want to ask her to tell them and explain how it was back then when players stayed with their team and trusted their organization. They did the same thing with their
10-year contracts.
Yeah, but to piggyback on what Sean said, for Dame to leave, there would have to be a team set up to take him on that still had the pieces that still made him relevant. And I mean, all that has to happen at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you look at LeBron and you say he came to LA, like Sean said, and he won a chip. Well, look at how many things had to go right. The first thing is Cleveland had to trade with the Lakers to get them two dudes off that team so that they would even have the cap space to send LeBron out there. That was a favor done to LeBron. Not many people have LeBron's power.
Yep.
And then they had to get another monumental move to happen with getting Anthony Davis. I mean, it's you're not guaranteed to win when you leave.
Look how long it took LeBron to win in LA. They had to gut the team out, and now be a salary cap hell for that one ring. It ain't easy.
In reality, like, people naturally, they know what individual greatness is because they just pick and choose these championship narratives to suit their argument. No one ever, like, when people, what True is saying, like, for Carmelo in particular, he went to the Lakers, right, to increase his chances to win. But that's not even a third highlight of his goddamn career. A lot of people forget that about Carmelo. Same thing with T-Mac. People forget T-Mac was there on the Spurs trying to get a quote-unquote championship to increase his chances to get that. He never got the first round.
You fry T-Mac every day for not getting out the first round, but now you.
Hey man, when you look into it, and like I said, go watch some of those games. Go look over those numbers. Chase McGee was the biggest reason why they didn't get the first round.
I'm glad you said that, Sturdy. Well, look at Dame. Hey, look at Dame numbers against Drew Holiday. Look how Drew Holiday put that.
Yeah, they got swept.
Look how Drew Holiday one of the best defensive point guards.
I will say
Steph Curry had no problem with that nigga.
I will say
Steph Curry had no problem with that nigga.
I will say this though, Lou.
That's why Steph is better.
I think we gotta and the only reason why I made my point earlier that I don't put that on Dame because I don't put Dame in that stratosphere, and I'll give you my point. Dame Lillard can play his whole career, be considered great, and never win a chip, but Ja Morant won't be able to. Ja's already
I'm sorry.
Ja's already a bigger star than Dame.
Yep.
Already. Yep. So Ja's gonna get an unfair critique, whereas what we're giving to Dame is almost unfair because he's not on the same level and never has been.
I wouldn't even say that. I think he's just in a bigger small market.
I ain't going that far. But he's definitely in a better organization.
And a better fan base. Memphis is a better small market.
We all know that's bullshit.
Memphis not a better small market team than Portland.
We all know.
No, he's talking about the top 75. I think.
No, I'm saying
some of his
stats say he belongs there.
Not over
but I'm just saying, like Luka.
His game don't.
I mean, you look
the face of the CBA.
Hold on, you look at the kids now. Yeah, Ja is a bigger star than Dame Lillard. Y'all just hating.
Yeah, he definitely.
Yeah, right now.
Ja Morant's got a chance to be the face of the damn league.
Yep.
Dame ain't never had that.
Luka.
Ja's on pace to be as big as Derrick Rose was, dog.
That's a reach.
So
no, it's not.
Ja's about to be as big as Derrick
Rose. To be the face of the league, bro. Yeah. Y'all know what bro. That's
so Derrick Rose was almost the face of the league?
No.
Yes, he was almost the face of the league.
He wasn't.
Yes, he was, dog. He was that popular, bro. Go back and look how popular Derrick Rose was.
Hey, Derrick Rose was that nigga, bro. Like,
dude, in order to be the face of the league, it's not just one. In order to be the face of the league, it's not just 2 to 3 good years.
Derrick
it's
Rose
consistent, like bro. Like,
everybody had Derrick Rose shoes on.
Bro, Ja Morant got more jersey sales than Dame Lillard, bro. He's on that pace.
No, Ralph. I'm not disagreeing with Ja being more popular today, but what B said. He's on the projection to be face of the league. That's a whole level.
It's a possible.
Him and Luka is, bro.
And that's my point.
He's not lying.
My only point there is that the scrutiny and the reason that Ja may have to lead Memphis, I understand that because he's a superstar in the making. So people are gonna hold him to a totally different standard. So he's going to have, if he can't get it done in Memphis, he got to leave or they going to be on his ass. Not too many people going to get on Dame if he don't win a chip in Portland.
Because he at Portland, nobody cared for him. In Memphis,
just because he's not at that level.
Yep.
Right, he never elevated his game.
Ja got to stop drinking them Casamigos, boy.
Why he got to stop drinking? Why he 22 years old? He got to stop drinking alcohol like everybody else.
Get ready for the season, boy. He played like D Rose. I told you.
Yeah, I'm playing all the drinks.
Also, can we also just point out, if Dame were to leave, the one place he would want to go ain't available.
LA.
Where's that?
Lakers.
LA. I thought he's from Oakland.
He can't play with Steph. That's not gonna work.
That's what I'm saying. That's the one place he would even consider wanting to go because it's home. It ain't available.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
We can now, yeah.
Yeah, but Sean, right. The one place he might want to go, he can't play there. Him and Steph, that's not a championship team.
I was trying to address what I think it was what B said. I kind of disagree only because that I think everybody missing the elephant in the room just because of the title that kept as title. Dame ain't overrated. It's the constant reminder from him. I'm so loyal. Niggas are on his head because of that. That matters, bro. Like every chance he get, he tell us how
I think that top 75 too. I think that's funny on his
It's that too. It's that too. It's that too.
People on Dame head about that shit, bro.
No, but hold on.
But he didn't have a vote in that shit. I don't believe he's top 75.
He deserved it over Kyrie. He deserved it over Kyrie.
But let me say this, bro.
That's the point. That's who they was arguing for.
No, they argued for Dwight Howard.
No. In terms of them two, in terms of Kyrie versus.
It was AD and Dwight.
Let's stay on topic.
Yeah. Okay, I got you.
Everything
I was trying to get to my.
Everything you just said. There's a whole nother group saying something else.
Yep,
that's fair.
And he's hearing it all.
But the point I made earlier.
Generally,
my bad.
When these dudes speak, they usually answering a question.
No, that's fair. Yeah, I know. I get that, but you don't always have to go out your way to. If somebody asks you something like that, you be like, "Hey, man, I love this organization. I want to be here." That ain't what he be saying. He always got to mention what other niggas did and how he wouldn't do it too. That's not necessarily true. He does answer questions. You're right, but he does add that extra sauce to it, and that's what makes niggas say, "Okay, nigga, we get it." But what have you done there? Like that's the point. If it wasn't for that, niggas wouldn't be on his head like that.
Hold on, but what I tell you earlier, Dame tried to make a power move, ain't got no fucking power, bro.
Yep.
Yeah, but see, that's the point y'all arguing. I ain't mad at him staying there. Dame can be there forever.
No, bro, you miss what I just told you. Dame thought he was getting out of Portland, bro.
Oh my bad. Okay.
Dame thought he was going to be moved. He was trying to be moved.
Okay.
But the niggas realized that he ain't got it like that, bro.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't got it like that.
So
not everybody in the NBA can force a trade.
Right. And like I said, Manny, don't nobody want to run with that nigga, man. That's all.
But how many other quote unquote loyal niggas always remind us?
Don't nobody want to sign with niggas.
Think about B's point. Why he said he realized he ain't got no power. Hold on, no, listen. Think about B's point. Look at his contract. That tells you that B's telling the truth. He made sure he got a no trade clause in his contract. That's the only bit of power he gonna get.
I thought that was only Bradley Beal that got one.
No, I think that y'all said Dame got one, right? A no trade clause.
I don't know, Dan. I don't know.
Wait, hold on.
I don't think
this is an extension of his initial deal.
Oh, okay.
His initial deal, he has a no trade clause.
Because I was saying if he got a no trade, so he do have a no trade clause.
Yes.
Exactly.
Right there.
Given exactly what Bees was talking about. He tried to, he tried multiple tactics to either get out of that organization or to improve the organization to help them win. Yep. That's why, and he definitely competed. So I don't understand the notion of he doesn't want to win. If you want to say, like I said, no one's arguing he can be a number one on the championship team. I'm pretty sure everyone on this panel do not agree with that.
Right.
But it goes way more than just a player decision that goes into winning a championship.
And then think of another thing. He been talking all this stick to the ground stuff. Magic got a no trade clause that asks for a trade. They're gonna crucify him. It's a lose-lose situation. So you might
listen, but in the day, ain't that more of a? But hold up, but ain't that more of a sacrifice knowing that?
It wouldn't be.
No. Hold on. Let me say this. Let me say this. Right, for isn't that more of a sacrifice of trying to accomplish the goal of winning? LeBron James knew when he left Cleveland the first time that he was going to get ridiculed. He knew that was going to be, they're going to do all that. They're going to turn on him, every case may be. But LeBron James knew what the bigger goal was, correct? He knew that.
He was going to get scrutinized that bad.
After you done on the spot,
hold on, True. Let me ask you a serious question. You think if LeBron knew what he was about to go through, you think he would do that again?
Nope.
I think you do it.
He already said he regret the decision.
I think
he already
no, he regret. Hold on, he regret doing that thing he did on ESPN. The announcement
bro,
on that.
Bro, I guarantee you today, if LeBron was faced with that same decision, he knew what the outcome of that decision would be, he would never have left.
I don't know, B. That's hard to say. I feel
he knew they was gonna boot, bro. Do you know how they did, bro? They
were the most hated.
You better go back and look at that.
They were going
I was there.
But I'm saying, no human being in the world would think they would have went through that, dog.
But let's put in context why he left. Earlier that season, they had a trade on the table with Phoenix to get Amari Stoudemire. And they literally did not do the trade because they didn't want to give up J.J. Hicks. They had another potential trade on the table.
Yeah, just B. I'm trying to tell you, B. That motherfucker. Hey, listen.
The other move that nobody talks about because it wasn't nearly as far as the Stoudemire deal.
Hey, listen, B. I'm telling you, I don't know.
They had another trade on the table potentially to get Vince Carter from New Jersey, but they didn't want to give up Wally Zerbiak.
That's crazy.
Hey, listen, he didn't regret that shit.
No. I mean, you could look at it like that, bro. But
that's crazy.
LeBron had to go through some mental, psychological treatment, bro, from all that bullshit.
Yeah, he did.
Yo, hey, true. He was one of the most favorable players in 2009. I mean, 2010. Bro, in 2011, bro, they was throwing batteries at that team, bro. Like that shit was insane.
Hey, man, listen, man.
Yeah.
I feel y'all, man, but it's like, I mean, listen. I was done shit. Listen, it's a lot of shit, bro. I understand. It's a lot of shit. It's a lot of shit. But in the day though, when let's say he'd have stood there and ain't win nothing, been miserable, and then they would criticize. Mind you, him being a superstar, the face of the league, and him being criticized like that, it's still the same. It would be like the same thing, right? Oh, he ain't done. You know what I mean? So it's like I don't know. That's hard. I mean, I mean,
I got to address something SB said. I got a question, SB. To what you said, you was talking about how if Dame, it's a lose-lose. If Dame leave, they're gonna clown him. But I that was the point I was making earlier. My argument was if we didn't have 37 different quotes about him telling us just how loyal he was to Portland, I don't think it would be so bad. Of course, it would be some backlash, but I do not think niggas would be on Dame head that hard unless he just went to like some overpowering move in free agency, like KD did or some shit like that. If he just went to a team with a star and an all-star without them damn 50 different quotes about how loyal he is to the Blazers, I don't think he would get killed that bad.
Yeah, that's not good recruiting, and that's not good recruiting, and that's not good recruiting either, though. You sit there and talking about.
Only thing I'm gonna disagree with you on your point of, I would agree with your point if we don't have proof of the pudding with other players that they already did that to without quotes.
But the first nigga you name is LeBron, and he's not even close to that level of
LeBron. They did LeBron like that. They
is Dame LeBron
they clown Melo.
In terms of like
they clown Melo twice.
They really clown Melo, yeah.
They clown Melo twice. First of all, for the first point in Denver because they said he was stupid to ask for a trade while his contract up. He gutted the Knicks. So they wasn't a championship contender team. So then when you traded yourself to a team,
to get clowned for that. That was stupid.
But listen, that's part one. He handled it wrong. Then he went to the Knicks, tried to stay with the Knicks. They scrutinized, called him a loser. All he cared about was the money. Then when he finally left to play his role to be a championship player, he did fail. They laughed at him again and said, "You failed, so you did all this for nothing."
Okay,
it was a lose-lose.
Well, here's something I definitely can't prove, but I'm gonna just say it because I believe it. I think Dame might be slightly delusional. And here's why. Because it was the quote. It was after Giannis and them won. That quote after that let me know. He has a confidence that some people wish they could have. He said he actually contemplated what it would look like to be somewhere else. But when he saw Giannis for the Bucks raise that trophy, he said, nah, that all those thoughts left. He was like, "Nah, I gotta. That's what I want."
No, did he say if he wanted to get traded, he want to play with Giannis?
Bro, like, no, I don't keep believing you, bro.
Why is that a bad thing?
No. That's what I'm saying.
I'm still trying to figure out it's a bad thing too.
I said, think about what I said first. I said I think he's slightly delusional. When he saw. That's what I just said. I said he has confidence. A bunch of niggas wish they had, but niggas saw Giannis and them win. And automatically just
I'm doing the same
invigorated. Like he's that. First of all, you're not him for one. You're not a Giannis style player. You're not a 2-way 6'11" guy with the type of team that Giannis has around him. You don't have that. You don't have his makeup, nor do you have his team. So now, yeah, of course you could want that, but that's borderline delusional to me, bro. Like I don't. And that's just one quote. That's just the one. Then there's new one with the ain't too many niggas around the league that care about the name on the front of the jersey. That shit right there.
That bullshit.
Hey,
bro.
Dame is one of my favorite players, but that shit is making me like he getting to Paul Pierce post retirement levels of annoying.
But
that goes to my point. He keep reminding us, like, nigga, we get it, we know.
No, but Illis, to the first example that you use, every player feels that way. Ja Morant literally just came out with another quote saying, "I don't care who it is in the 1-on-1, including Jordan. I'll bust anyone ass."
Yeah,
That's just confidence. That's
That's
not
a one-on-one game. That's a one-on-one game.
No. The point is, Lou. The point is,
Jordan
if
one-on-one game.
I would ask everyone on this panel who wins in a one-on-one game, Jordan or Ja, people will say Jordan. The point is the belief that he has. The point is the belief that he has. And what if you be that great? You got to have that level of confidence. That's not delusion.
Okay,
that is delusion. That is delusion, bro.
Him saying niggas don't want to play for the team on the front. That's not confidence.
No, I said it to his first quote, Lou, not his second quote.
Oh, again, let's put what Dame said in context, and I want to respond to what Illis was saying, because again, everybody was saying Giannis ain't. Remember, the whole narrative was Giannis will never win in Milwaukee. He got to get out of Milwaukee because he ain't gonna never win. Blah blah blah. He re-ups, and then they make the move to go get Drew Holiday, and they got Chris Middleton, who becomes an all-star there, and then they go on a run, and Giannis balls out of his mind in the finals, and they win.
Yeah,
there's a possibility that very well could happen for Dame. I'm not saying Giannis is Dame. I'm saying, or Dame is Giannis. I'm saying in terms of being the foundational piece, that's what he is. He's not the same player. Like you said, he's not a 6'11", two-way freak of nature. But he is a foundational piece that if they were to go out and make a move, and again, I like the Jeremy Grant move, but I still think they're another move away.
Yeah, I did like that move.
There's still another move away potentially, and it could be something. Again, I'm not saying it's going to be KD. I don't know. I'm saying they very well could make a move nobody sees coming, nobody expects. And it's like, wow, you know what? We got to talk about Portland just a little bit differently if all the pieces and all this thing comes together, just like it did for Milwaukee last season.
Mm-hmm. Okay. No, I hear that because I knew what he meant when he said it. I knew he was saying because they basically parallel, like, small market. They've been telling niggas to get up out of there for years, and he did it. So now I definitely want. I get it. I was just making that point that they just not the same at all. But yeah, with the move, you're right. If they make a couple of moves that they could potentially be contenders, that's true. But as it's standing right now,
no. As of now, no. Not,
yeah.
no.
To me, I think the Portland Trailblazers organization deserve more blame than Dame. To me,
yeah, I never see. That's the thing. This is true.
He can't help it. He got drafted to a bad organization.
I didn't say, but that's my whole point. That's my point.
Bad organization continues to infect.
This is True's hill he dying on. I don't think Dame is overrated. This is True's hill he dying on.
That's not. He is overrated. That's
top 75.
He's the better rapper in the basketball player.
That loyalty shit is overrated.
That's wild. You just said.
I don't think that's a bad organization.
You wilding now. He's definitely a better basketball player than he is a rapper.
What are you talking about? This SB, he is a better rapper. What are you talking about? I like him as a rapper.
We're not doing that.
That boy can rap. What are you talking about?
Hold on, Tip.
A bad organization can't keep winning 50 win seasons.
At Dame's best.
The conference finals appearance.
How crazy as hell.
At Dame's peak, he was considered a top 15 player in the world. He would never be considered a top 15 rapper ever.
He better have these rappers out here 30. Stop lying.
There's more rappers than there is in people. There's more rappers than
top
people
one
in
basketball
NBA.
rapper.
He was never a top 100 rapper. We're not doing this.
I said top 15 player in the world. In the world. Not just NBA.
He can rap his ass off, man. What he did on Sway,
In
the world, you don't understand.
Everybody on the panel. When the last time y'all played Dame Lillard music?
I listened to Dame today.
I ain't last week. Tell you the truth. Last week.
That's nasty.
Y'all is lying.
I'm dead serious.
Yes, it's called.
I love that
song.
No, that's nasty, Tiffany. You said you listened to Dame today.
Yes.
No, that's nasty.
What song was it?
It's the one. The video. What it's called? Goat. I think. Yeah, the song. What you got?
Elevation.
Y'all be sleeping on that man.
Everybody sleeping on him.
Listen, man. 4 bars, man. 4 bars, man. I miss them 4 bars he used to do.
He's showing me what real rapper was really about. So y'all be y'all hating on him.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to get into his rap game because I think he's nice, but we're not going. That's not what this is about.
He ain't stacked 5 though. He ain't stacked 5, Sean. He ain't stacked 5.
Hey, Drew, you should have made this thing about Dame and Bill. If we're gonna talk about it,
Yeah,
We talk about Bill too.
That word loyalty.
Somebody did bring up Bill. I forgot who.
I didn't disagree. I didn't disagree with people who bring up Bill.
That's not in the same correlation.
I'm telling you right now, y'all watch come December when this CBA negotiation happens. There's going to be something that's going to come up as part of this negotiation about guys forcing their way out and them having, and these owners and these teams having some provisions where they can literally cut these guys' contracts, guaranteed deals.
So Sean, what you're saying, you got sources. That's what you're saying.
What you're saying is Kawhi gonna get cut.
That's another reason why I wait to Sean's point. You will understand. You see why everybody getting their money.
Yeah.
Now
the reason why you know this too, though.
Everybody getting their money now.
Like
the Ben Simmons rule for the prop right up.
Think about this, right? Your contracts are based on there being an 82 game season. They're already talking about trying to shorten the regular season. So your thing is, if we're going to cut the season from 82 to 72 games, first of all, the 2016 Warriors would be grateful because nobody will ever touch their record. But the second thing of that is your money's going to be cut.
Yes, sir.
So these guys are thinking about this is because this CBA get ready to get real nasty. Let's be clear. It's getting ready to get real nasty.
30-year deals.
No, it's gonna be non-guaranteed contracts. They can go ahead and cut you. It's gonna be non-guaranteed. It's gonna be real.
Well, we're gonna have a lockout in 2024.
That's fine, but it's on the players though. The owner's not moving this time. It's too much. Kyrie Irving, Ben Simmons, they messed it up. Kawhi Leonard too, Mr. PTO Leonard.
Yeah,
they messed it up, bro.
It's getting ready to be some
Paul George.
It's getting ready to be some.
The only way I see that happening if CJ and them be weak.
No, it's not that. It's not that at all.
They're not bound, but they talked about it a little bit too, though. CJ and Pat Bev, they're not gonna cut. And that's Adam Silver's pushing that. He's pushing that. He's mainly the one pushing that. I think majority of the players want to play the 82 game season because of the money aspect. But also, I mean, they talk about if they did say they Adam Silver did say they did cut the season. They're gonna have they may have a tournament in mid-season tournament or something like that. So I don't know. We'll see. But it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be a lockout. Maybe probably wouldn't be surprised.
So I'm just saying, it's a method. It's a method to this madness. Right? The CBA is not going to be worked out completely come December.
Dang, gonna be on the owner's side.
Y'all niggas ain't worried about the name on the front.
Dame gonna be like this, man. I don't give a damn. They not playing not. You can have remember the replacements. Give me niggas on the street.
Yo, can I ask the panel hypothetical? If you replace Kyrie with Dame, do they still win on the Cavs?
If you replace Kyrie with Dame,
because he available. Yeah,
I think that. Yeah.
Available. Kyrie was available.
Plus, and the reason why I'm also saying that too, though, Sturdy, because I think Dame playing with LeBron will make him better.
Exactly.
I don't know.
Tiff, what?
I'll say that.
Because I never seen it. I'm not just gonna be sitting here. Oh, if Dame play with what you call it, he was. No, I'm not.
Everybody can't play with LeBron, bro.
Yeah, everybody.
Dan can play with LeBron. Dan can play with LeBron.
Everybody can't.
Just because you got to talk 75, 30, don't mean I am.
No, it's because he's better than Lillard.
That's why. That's why.
Everything that Kyrie is known for, Dame Lillard can either match or pass him in.
Yeah, and stop that false narrative too. Just because you play with LeBron, you're gonna be better. That's not true.
Size handles.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
But hold on. If you playing with a player of caliber of LeBron, it's gonna help your game. When you playing with top talent, hold on. When you playing with top talent, it does to a certain extent elevate your game. Let's not act like it doesn't.
So
that's just a fact.
Yeah, so 30. I'm saying 30.
You didn't make everybody play.
Hold on. Let me make it clear. Hold on. Pause real quick. Hold on. LeBron. I'm not saying LeBron James just touched fucking Damian Lillard, gave a nigga superpowers or anything.
Yeah, this ain't Space Jam.
When you're playing with talent, hold on. If you're playing with top elite talent, you're going to eventually, you know what I mean, get match or get left behind. You know what I mean? It's simple as that. Elevate your game.
That's all he's saying. It's like, bro, when you playing with high talent, anything like it just helps your game.
Like when Scottie Pippen, when Scottie Pippen playing with your Bulls film, Scottie Pippen playing with Michael Jordan.
Right, Scottie could guard all the.
So why they didn't help Dame in the Olympics then?
Because Scottie could guard all the best niggas on the other team.
With KD.
But I'm saying when you playing with a level of Michael Jordan, your game is going to elevate. You playing with talent, your game is going to elevate, bro.
Dame didn't elevate in the Olympics with KD.
What you say? The ball in his hand.
Dame didn't elevate with KD in the Olympics.
Then they win
That's a hold up, bro. That's only a couple months of basketball, bro. You act like they playing with. Hold up, bro.
Did they win the gold medal? What are you talking about?
Was it Dame Felon?
Hold up, bro. Hold up. And that being said, hold up. And that being said, though, right? And players get better in the Olympics too. If you notice, players do get better playing with talent in the Olympics. So
he didn't get better playing with KD, bro.
Dame did get better playing off the ball, and I mean, I think that's he has over his career. I'll say that
he didn't become a better passer. None of that shit, bro.
That's the one thing I ain't gonna lie though. That's the one thing. Now I'm gonna say
a decision maker.
That.
What'd you say?
A better decision maker.
Sean, see, I gotta ask Sean. This is mainly for Sean, but I want to change the subject. So, Sean, you still here, right?
Yeah.
It's a running post saying. I just want to hear, as you being the consensus Ray Allen guy. I just want to hear your opinion on this. It's a running joke saying maturing is realize that Klay Thompson is better than Ray Allen. What do you think about that?
I think Sean just talked about last night.
I think cocaine is a hell of a drug, and people need to be careful about what they use when they're pregnant with their children.
Y'all sleeping on Ray. Ray Allen could create his own shot. Ray Allen
exactly. Hey, let me who Ray Allen was.
Ray Allen the way the Warriors fans been talking is the reason why I can't stand them niggas.
Ray Allen had.
Y'all niggas is not talking like this on U3, though. Y'all was crucifying.
No, we wasn't. We was taking up for Ray Allen. What you talking about,
Ralph, why you
lying like that? That's a hard.
Hey, by the way, Sean.
Yeah.
Sean.
Yeah. Oh no, that was Reggie.
By the way, his name is Paolo.
Reggie was cooking.
Yeah, it was Reggie.
Pablo.
I got
It's summer league.
I know. I'm just telling you. His name is Paolo.
I'll let me in January, then we can talk about it.
He Pablo until he hoop.
That's all I'm saying.
He Pablo until he hoop. He Pablo until he hoop.
I'm just saying, 90% of the dudes playing in summer league ain't making no regular season roster.
No,
hey, all of that is true.
Ralph gonna make the team.
Talking to dude, Kenny look like Ralph.
Ralph gonna get a contract.
That Snack Randolph nickname, that shit is hilarious, bro.
First of all,
that nigga Snack Randolph.
Yo, that shit fit.
First of all, the Grizzlies got to steal with him because they was showing the pre-draft workouts. He was busting their ass. And I don't understand how he didn't get drafted. So that was
because he went to a small school. He went to Louisiana.
Yeah, but his size, his build.
He was busting their ass.
No, I'm saying his build.
He was busting Chet ass too in the little Olympic shit too.
Bro, he was, bro. He like that.
Yeah, he was busting his ass with that weight.
A sleeper for rookie of the year is Ivy. Sleeper for rookie of the year.
No, that's not a sleeper at all. That's
not a sleeper. He's one of the favorites.
I want to go back to SB's question real quick. I don't want to say Klay can't do some of the things Ray Allen can't do. The Warriors don't ask him to do that, right? If you watch him in the 2016 Olympics, he actually showed some of his abilities to put the ball on the floor and be more of a playmaker. But the Warriors don't ask him to do that. That's not his role. So
I've never seen Klay.
He can do that.
I never seen Klay I never seen Klay one play shooter from 30 and the next play end up dunking on a nigga the next play.
Like, that's a fact. That's a fact.
Was a 3-level scorer that can dunk on you, bro. Like he was
and cross you up and put with the move.
Also,
Head had a low key head, but yeah.
And what people don't talk about again is when Ray was in Milwaukee in particular, that he basically fit his game to fit in with Big Dog and Sam Cassell and Tim Thomas, who was underrated at the time. Like he really did mesh with that team well. But when those moments came where he needed to step up, Like, go back and watch Game 6 of the 2001 Conference Finals against the Sixers. Like, he was literally like, "Nah, we ain't losing this."
And then go back and
he was that.
Take over.
He was that dude. It's just again.
Man, Ray Allen was cold, man. Ray Allen one of the coldest. Like
Man, Ray Allen had a movie coming out of college, nigga. That's goat shit.
Man, that nigga Ray Allen.
That nigga.
Ray Allen's court wearing Ray Allen's court wearing is one of the best of all time. He just don't know where to be at.
Nigga, Jesus Shuttlesworth, man. Clay can't
forget Jesus. Go back and look at how he played. For everybody worried about how Steph Curry played, go back and watch Ray Allen in the Sonics. He was doing the same thing.
Exactly.
The same thing. The year before he went to Boston, he
the original Smash Bros.
25, 5, and 5.
What?
Yeah, best season. Clay.
The original Smash Bros. What you mean?
You said Smash Bros.
And then the other thing.
There's the original Smash Bros.
Splash Bros.
Him and Rashard.
Hey, Sean, why he didn't make the All-Star that year when he did that 25, 5, and 5?
You talking about Ray?
Yeah, Ray Allen.
He had an ankle injury.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, 29. That's it.
Ray Allen was the best shooting guard.
Yeah.
Hey, but yeah,
you know what I mean? You know that man ain't eating cheeseburger who was like 18. Some crazy shit. Ray Allen kept himself. Ray Allen conditioning was like legendary, bro.
Yeah, they said he was. Yeah, he like the last. Wait, did Rip Hamilton go to UConn?
Yes, sir.
Kimber did.
I was gonna say, yeah, Rip
saying much true. You ain't had to bring up Kimber.
Nah, reason why I said that. Hold on. We talking about UConn. What Kimber did UConn was legendary though. That move, that step back, the step back,
when he crossed McGee,
that's better than any NBA moment.
The dude from Pittsburgh, he did the dude Pittsburgh.
That was the coldest step back.
That nigga named McGee. I don't know his first name. Actually, named McGee.
That nigga one of the coldest step backs in basketball history. The Jordan, my fault. The
only reason why I brought up UConn, I was just saying Rip and Ray Allen, they used to take that conditioning serious. That nigga Ray Allen Rip used to run like 6 miles around Detroit.
Yep. Then the second post, these two topics I made TikToks on. So allegedly, I don't know if this 100% true. Carmelo Anthony said he want Denver to retire his jersey, but the problem
that ain't happening.
That shit ain't happening.
Okay, but the problem comes into play, as we just obviously said, Joker got the same number, who clearly had a better career in Denver than Carmelo Anthony.
Yeah, exactly.
So do you think they just gonna retire Jokers, or they gonna retire both, or just
retire Joker?
Yeah. First of all,
they're gonna retire Joker.
Here's why they won't retire his number. He basically forced his way out of there.
Yeah.
He basically said, I'm leaving, trade me to New York or else. So he left a bad taste with the organization.
He's gonna get number 7 retired.
That's not a guarantee.
He never was 7.
That's not a guarantee.
I'm talking about New York, bro.
He can get 0 in Portland.
That ain't guaranteed.
That's not a guarantee. Look at how many Knicks numbers are retired. All of those guys that are retired outside of Patrick Ewing are champions. That's how they get down to New York.
Melo made them relevant, bro.
Not really.
Not
Stoudemire was almost averaging 30, and he better. The Knicks was just relevant with Julius Randle, dog. So
right.
It's not really doing too much.
You win one playoff series in 20 years, that gets your number retired.
Yeah, it's New York. They don't got nothing to aspire to, man.
That's what I'm saying. So no,
the point.
The standard in New York is different. Bernard King
might not get a number retired.
Bernard King is not retired in New York.
Mm-hmm.
And he had more impact in New York than Melo did.
It's not really crazy. He could be
one of the greatest scorers of all time. And
he's still gonna be a Hall of Famer, bro.
It's still crazy to think about. No, Ralph, stop. It's crazy to think about Carmelo Anthony not having a jersey retired. That is crazy to think about.
Yeah, but the same thing with Ray Allen doesn't have a jersey retired.
I think that's even more crazy, in my opinion.
Giannis got his on too.
When I saw Gordon Hayward wearing number 20, I said, "Huh?"
Yeah. Now apparently Boston's supposed to be retiring his number, but it ain't the same as somebody else on board.
I ain't gonna lie. Even seeing niggas on, I was about to say, even seeing niggas with number 9 on, I'm like, stop.
Yeah.
Like, why y'all doing that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As
much as they milk that championship, I won't be surprised if Kendrick Perkins' numbers get retired.
No, we're not doing that in Boston.
They milking the shit out of that shit.
Like that. Okay, we ain't hard.
Carry on.
Hey, look,
every year it's like 10 players getting retired jersey.
Hey, look, even though Kyrie did what he did, I was like ill when they gave Sexton number 2. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga hit one of the biggest shots in y'all franchise history. And
that's ugly. Yeah, that is.
Yeah, he asked out, but that's nasty.
But I think Ellis, what we're going to see now when it comes to jersey retirements is there's got to be a certain level of longevity with the franchise.
Yeah.
Or that franchise got to show this is historically how we do it. In my opinion, Shaq did not deserve to have his number retired in Miami. But Shaq has his number retired in Miami because it's Shaq.
Yeah, I think that's similar to what
he
might happen
was
with LeBron
in Miami. He never played.
That's similar to what might happen with LeBron in LA. It's LeBron, so
right, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And they value stars.
No, LeBron gonna break the record in the Lakers jersey. You gotta retire his jersey.
That's what I'm saying. So,
and he did bring us 17 to tie us with the Celtics.
Yep, and plus Chamberlain. If Chamberlain up there,
right? Chamberlain up there, LeBron going up there.
Yeah, so
that's because Chamberlain was breaking records in the Lakers jersey too.
That's a good question. I'm gonna ask after this point.
But hold on before you say that. That's why I thought it was dumb because he wanted number 6 from the jump, but when he didn't get it, I thought it was dumb for him to change to number 6 because what the hell number they gonna retire? Because he didn't win in number 6, but he wore 2 different numbers.
That's because AD was bitching up.
Yeah, that's because of AD though. That was AD.
Well, first of all, the real number 6 played in Miami. Let's get
that's a fact.
Right. So we're just gonna close that out with that. But no, I mean, listen, he's only gonna play for the Lakers maybe 2 or 3 more seasons. So you're basically saying 6 seasons.
I hope it's his last, Ellis.
I think
23 seasons. That's wow.
Yeah.
Well, he's trying to get the son in the league, Ralph.
He's gonna make it without his endorsement.
Showing off your point, I was saying.
Hey, I see
Shaquille
O'Neal out here running around. Bron ain't gonna get a chance.
Yeah. Now,
what you mean? Shakir was.
Shakir. To your point,
oh, my bad.
I also think it's not necessarily off like your length to it. You might like something historical probably has happened, like the Warriors, like with KD getting hurt. Like I believe KD was with the Warriors long enough, but I think because if he didn't get hurt and he would have left abruptly like that, maybe not. But since he had got hurt in the way he did, the Warriors probably don't want to look bad as a franchise. That's what they already said they're gonna retire KD.
Right, they've already said they already gonna do it. So it's not.
So they are gonna do it. Okay.
Yeah,
they better.
That had.
Because he got hurt. He
was responsible for 50% of their chips in the last.
And I think somebody wearing his jersey in OK City too. I think.
Now, then my second question for the whole panel is, what team will retire LeBron James jersey first? Cavaliers, the Heat, or LA?
It's gotta be the Cavaliers.
Probably the Cavs.
First,
I ain't saying what you logically. I ain't saying what y'all logically think will happen.
I think it's gonna be in order.
I think it's gonna be in order.
I think Dan Gilbert. No, come on now.
I think it's gonna be in order. It's gonna be in order for where he played. It's gonna be first Cavs.
I think it's gonna be Cavaliers. I think the Lakers gonna do it first on some money grabbing.
No, Cleveland gonna do that, but Dan Gilbert ain't stupid. Okay.
Nah, Pau Gasol get his joint.
Sturdy said Heat first. Nah, I think it's gonna be in order.
Yeah, why would it be the Heat?
Low-key, Pat Riley might make that move too. Pat Riley.
I just said the Heat.
Okay, I got a question because I don't be getting this sometimes. What's the average like amount of years it take usually? Because I be seeing like they about to finally do Pau Gasol, and it's been how long? Like so, how long is it like 5 years after you retire? Like damn, how long do you need to wait?
Yeah,
I think it depends on the star you is.
Yeah, some of it just depends. I mean, sometimes normally it's a year or two. I mean, they just did Dirk's. I want to say last year.
Oh shit! And Kobe's. When didn't they do Kobe's recently?
Kobe did as soon as he retired.
I think LeBron gonna get his jersey retired his last season while he playing
the next year. But it just depends. It just depends.
Okay, John.
Will LeBron be the first player to get his number retired by three teams or both?
No,
teams?
Will Chamberlain.
Will Chamberlain got 3.
3 teams.
But the reason why I said the Heat first because I think LeBron has a better relationship. He mends his summer relationship with Pat Riley, and I don't think his relationship with Dan Gilbert still isn't good. So that's why I think it's gonna be second on the Cavs, then the Lakers third.
I get that take. I get that. I can see that.
I think the Cavs can't afford to do that. That'll make the Cavs look bad too.
I was about to say, like,
I'm thinking about the organ. That look bad.
Dan Gilbert don't care.
Shit.
Yeah, he called that
Man,
nigga
I
Twitter,
think
so he
about
just
the
gonna say
money. The money. I mean, this you do
Nah,
that.
Cleveland
Come
love
on.
LeBron.
Cleveland don't care.
What money?
Nah, Cleveland love
I'm just
LeBron
saying,
now.
like
Bro, they
with brain
he's
and
like, I think he's like third or fourth or second. He's up there. He's like top 5, one of the richest owners in the league. He don't care.
Nah.
That's a fact.
I just
Yeah,
I can't. It's got to be Cleveland for me.
But that Jersey night will be packed out in Cleveland more than
Yeah, it
right.
will be right.
Miami.
Yeah,
During LeBron last
You know,
season,
the one in
don't be
Miami gonna be packed
surprised.
too. Don't get it twisted. It'll be packed.
hold on,
No,
hold on,
I
hold on.
know it's gonna be packed. I'm saying
What you
probably
say,
more.
It'd be more meaningful to
I don't
me
know.
if
I
I
don't
see
know.
it.
I'm saying like Cleveland. I think
Yeah,
Sean,
meaningful.
Sean, you said
people
the
worldwide
nightclub.
probably.
Sean, you said the nightclub's gonna be packed. What?
What's up, Fred?
He is in Atlanta.
Don't talk about Miami. I was like,
It's a club. It's a club in the
No, I'm saying
stadium.
LeBron. They gonna watch it.
Yeah, they gonna watch it
They
in the
love the
club.
club down there.
True. Yeah, that's
It's
the
a
club
club.
down
I
there.
didn't think about
Stadium,
that
dog.
shit.
The
It's a club in
restaurants, the club. Man,
Bro, true. It's a club in Miami Heat Stadium, bro. Right. When they go through there, it's a club right there. Sean, it's a club in the Heat
that's crazy.
Stadium.
Everybody got a club nowadays.
Not in
Not
the
everybody.
stadium.
Come on, man. Not
Hold on,
everybody.
Yes,
don't
they
Boston
do.
got one?
Sacramento
We
ain't no damn club.
We got a club. We got a club.
Where?
Who
Who got
don't got no
club?
club in the Staples
Sixers
Stadium?
do.
You said
I
who?
think
Rob?
Boston. I
In the
think Boston got
Both
a.
New
I think
York.
Boston got a party
Huh?
area. I think they
I
got
was
a
about to say the
party
Boston
area.
do because that's what
A
they was
private
talking.
area
They
and
were saying
a
they was
club
partying
is
in
two
there.
different things.
No, they got a club.
You saw that shit too, huh?
Yeah, he got a club, bro. I seen the lights on. They had the bottles and everything. Nah, that's a different.
You can't. Anybody can't go in there. You gotta have like money.
I thought you can get in there. I thought you can get in there, Ralph.
Nigga, I got money. I can go in there.
It's OKC.
You didn't catch that. You didn't catch that.
Hey Ricky,
Said.
stop.
Straight.
Hey Ricky, stop.
Is
I'm
OKC
trying
gonna
to keep my
retire
mind
Durant
off of
jersey?
that.
Oh,
I think
Hold on,
somebody
hold on,
wearing
hold
his
on,
jersey
hold on.
that's
already.
a good
Though.
question. They should.
I know Russ
That's
jersey retired.
Yeah,
for sure.
you said Durant, right?
Yeah, Durant.
Yeah, of course they are. He took the
You
new
sure he
finals.
left?
Serge Ibaka.
Yeah, he left in free agency. He took the niggas to the finals, just like LeBron.
All jokes aside, All jokes aside. Serge Ibaka. You think he gonna get a jersey retired in OKC?
No.
Serge, no.
Would y'all be surprised?
They did retire Derek Collins.
Because Derek Fisher ain't got his.
Dude.
What's his name?
I ain't gonna hold it. I won't be mad.
Jersey retired.
Collison, the tall white boy. The tall
Weber
boy.
got his jersey retired.
Who?
No.
Chris Webber.
No.
Because we're in
Sacramento. Yeah, come on, man. They ain't gonna do him like that. Come on.
I know they did Valley D-Vox, I think.
Come on, man. He's gonna have a jersey.
Let's say they retire at the same time. Who they doing first, Westbrook or KD?
Westbrook.
Do it the same night.
Hell no, same night is crazy.
They could do a same night reunion type shit.
You could do
same night is crazy.
They won't do it, but you can't go wrong. Like you can make it like ain't no like a share thing, but make it.
I know what you're trying to say.
A share, but make it like a, you know what I mean? These are the
event. I know.
Start it all, shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like you could do it. You can make that work.
I don't know. They gonna have cupcake. They gonna probably put a cupcake on KD thing, man. I don't know.
Nah, they're gonna do. They're gonna. I mean,
ain't Sean Kemp jersey retired by them?
Hey, they just said. I'm trying not to think about this damn trade, but he just said Westbrook jersey is 50% off on the clearance rack at the shop. If that's true, that's hilarious.
I heard the trade. I heard the trade done. Like,
yeah, they keep saying that. They keep saying that, but
I done seen multiple stories.
They said Kyrie. They said Kyrie shaking Steve Ballmer's hand and shit. I don't know what's going on though.
No, they said.
I seen a video. I seen a video. And
he
shit,
shook Jerry West and Steve Ballmer's hand. He did.
Hey, side note.
They can't trade John Wall.
Hold on. This is a side note. No, I mean he just did it. I don't think he's not going to the Clippers, Kyrie, but he just shook his hand. But side note, random. Jerry West, pay that man his money.
Pay who?
Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
That's who that money? Jerry West pay who?
Nah, that's funny.
I'm lost on this.
You gotta pay that man his money, man.
That's what over my head.
Hey, they try to keep that shit under the wraps.
Pay who money?
Hey, that's it.
Hey, listen. What's the dude name that helped get Kawhi Leonard? The Clippers. What's the dude name? I forget. You can look I forget. Damn.
Hey, that might be a Marvel movie after credit scene type level.
Jerry West paid the dude. Jerry West basically bribed Kawhi's uncle and the guy that was like the middleman to get him to the Clippers. And he never paid no. He didn't pay him. He said he promised him money,
Yeah.
right, Lou? And he never paid him.
And they caught them niggas on the phone or something talking about.
Yeah, it was on TMZ. Just type in Jerry West TMZ. You'll know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
and niggas on the phone like, yeah, man.
Lamont played the audio. I'm thinking Lamont played the audio on.
Yeah, he did. Yeah,
this was a year ago.
Speaking of make sure you get your money.
Speaking of Marvel, I did see the new Thor. I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say nothing
just yet.
I'm gonna say that
out of 10. Out of 10.
I was gonna talk about that, True, because you pump faked this the other day. I thought it was a.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. I was talking.
Give me a number out of 10. Whoever seen the movie, 1 out of 10. What's y'all rated?
I'm gonna say 7.5 out of 10.
Okay. I'll say 8. I'm gonna say 8.
That's not that bad, based off what I've been seeing on Twitter and shit.
Yeah. I'll say this. I'm gonna say this.
You let I gotta say this too. It was a straight to DVD movie. I mean,
that's cap. That's cap. That's cap.
Them niggas going. They like. I just talking about the comedy part. It was like comedy.
Yeah. I'm gonna say this though. Yeah, because I'm now. I'm not restricted on live on Facebook no more. I don't know what the Facebook be hitting on me. I don't know what's going on. So, but yeah, I don't know what I be saying. We saying on here. But that being said, it is a very LGBT influence. The most in any Marvel movie, I can say that. I'll say that. But it still was a good movie. That being said, it was still a good movie.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. I actually enjoyed it. Like I heard people capping. I saw some of the reviews. I was like, what? And some people saying, "Oh, Doctor Strange is better." I'm like, no, it's not.
That's right. Now, actually, the reviews I saw this was a great one of the best Marvel movies. That's one of the reviews I saw.
I wouldn't say that, but it's better than a lot of people complain.
Is it up there with Ragnarok?
It's not. Ragnarok to me was more epic. To me,
right? It's more because it was we got Endgame shortly after. You know what I mean? Yeah. I understand that. I ain't gonna lie. I really did like the movie though. I really did like the new Thor movie. I really did.
To me, it looked like it was like
they introduced a lot of new characters. It's funny. Every Thor movie got some type of. I mean, every Thor movie for the most part got some type of comedy to it. So that's why how his interaction with the Guardians of the Galaxy and all that. That was hilarious. I ain't gonna lie.
Guardians of the Galaxy fire.
I'm not spoiling anything. But they in the movie because if you follow the story, they in the movie.
Yeah. Because he was just with them.
The movie picks up after Endgame, so that's basically where.
Yeah, so I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. So I ain't spoiling anything, y'all. We ain't spoiling anything. Now I'm gonna say this: if this is like a week, hold up, got to Thursday, man. Got to Thursday. That's my rule on here.
I just stay away because I be waiting till them shits come to Disney and shit and all and Prime and whatever. I ain't going to no theaters and get my ass shot.
Yeah, that's tough.
The fuck you live at?
Right.
In America, nigga.
This is America.
I ain't a bad answer, but still though, that's it.
We still talking about we still talking about Thor, y'all?
Yeah, that was a good movie. How you feel about it?
My thing is this, bro. I mean, I watched it. It was a lot of laughs. Can't lie. It was Christian Bale had a, he had a good role in it. I think.
Yeah.
But I think that it's like ever since Thanos, they don't have a real villain no more. It's like Phase 4 is just like kind of feel good movies.
I think they're building it up though. I think
to who?
You know what it is? I noticed that too though, right? And I noticed that too. Like you look at if you notice the cutscenes, right? It's like
they could go somewhere way bigger.
Yeah, the cutscenes. Because I feel what you're saying, Luke. Because the cutscenes, I ain't gonna lie, it's been kind of lackluster. It's like
the little end of credit scenes and stuff like that.
Right, it'd be like but it's like I think it's on purpose though because they ain't trying to be predictable from the last. You know what I mean? Right. So I mean, I'm not mad at that. They ain't trying to be predictable with it. You know what I mean?
Who's stronger than Thanos? Who could be the next? Gotta be somebody stronger than Thanos.
I think it's gonna be Doom.
Galactus is the other one.
It could be Galactus. I think it could be Galactus.
It gotta be Galactus.
That's why I like, but it's Luke. But that's why I like it, Luke, because like it gets guessing on who's gonna be that villain. Is it gonna be Kang? Is it gonna be Kang?
Sturdy's in here. We're not doing that.
We're not doing no spoilers on the movie. So, but
we're not spoiling. I mean, but my thing is, you can't even. But check this out. Well, let me ask you a question, Sean. I ain't gonna say it, but what's a spoiler for this movie, for this Thor? Like it really. You know what? I will spoil something.
Oh, shit.
Man, mute this man. I was a little spoiled. Movie.
No, I'm being funny. I'm being funny. I'm being funny, but like it ain't really no spoilers. Like, what's the spoiler?
I said what I said earlier.
Real shit. What's the spoiler in this Thor movie? There is no spoiler. Not canon.
Right.
It's not.
It kind of is,
but
it's kind of.
I
got him to Thursday.
Actually,
I got him Thursday.
Y'all might be hitting on the head with the Galactus thing because they just re-showed the dude from Fantastic Four. So they do either like a Fantastic Four movie or an X-Men movie. You know, Fantastic Four, you probably do like with the Silver Surfer thing, or X-Men, or the X-Men when it gets Galactus. That's how they gonna bring them in. Because I heard they trying to bring X-Men back too, and a Fantastic Four.
All the white.
It's funny though.
Hey man, you funny because you say if you know, bro. It ain't no spoilers.
But you know what's funny though? You know what's funny? I ain't gonna lie though. Yeah, if y'all seen the movie, you know what I'm talking about. I thought that shit was Galactus though at first. I ain't gonna hold you. I thought it was Galactus. It wasn't.
Who you talking about?
Remember the third movie, and it was like you know what I'm talking. They went to the.
Oh, okay.
The guy,
I
thought that was Galactus. I was like, looked at it. I thought
they
it was
went
Galactus.
they went to the Shadow Realm or whatever.
Yeah.
Now, but here's the thing, Lou, and I want to go back to what you said earlier about the villain.
Okay.
The problem that a lot of these movies have is I was talking with my homeboy about this earlier. I said, and I'm gonna use Black Panther as an example. Black Panther is not a perfect movie. The pacing of it is a little slow. It's got a little bit of flaws. But the one thing I said Black Panther did a great job of that every movie has to consider doing afterwards is you don't just humanize the hero. You got to humanize the villain. We need to understand the why for the villain. So the audience isn't necessarily rooting for the villain, but it almost makes the audience not want to see the villain get killed because you understand why he or she becomes what they become.
Yeah, actually, Sean, you making the point.
Like, that crazy nigga.
We in an era now that villains get more love than heroes. You see, Joker just got his own movie. Villains are.
Joker always got love though. Joker always got love.
But he said, but that's the point because the love of villains nowadays now. So villains get.
But Joker, I mean, people just like Joker because.
Do people like Joker?
No, ain't no sympathy.
Wait. Do people like Joker? Or do people like Heath Ledger?
I'm glad you called Heath Ledger. I got beef for all of y'all right now.
Hold on, SB. What you say, Sean?
Go ahead, Sean. I got beef for
So this is the point I make about the Dark Knight movie with Heath Ledger.
I'm glad you just said that.
Because the Dark Knight movie, the problem I have, the Dark Knight movie is a great movie. The issue with the movie is the villain, the Joker, is driving the story. So at that point, it's not even really a Batman movie because the Joker's driving the story. Once he
think that was on purpose.
Is it on purpose?
He just played his role too good to me.
He just stole the show.
He stole the show, but it's almost like it's literally not even like a Batman movie.
I feel you, but it's
so you can be over the top with the villain in the movie, but once the villain drives the story, the hero no longer has the thing that makes him or her a hero, which is the right to choose.
Right.
Sean, do you believe that the reason why the Joker got so big and got that movie was because of how he played that role?
Joker been popular though.
Nah, I think he took it to the next level.
Yeah, almost.
That's what I was saying too. I don't remember people on Joker this hard back in the day.
Nah, we rocked with him.
No, be fair. Hold on. To be fair, Jack Nicholson.
Before Dark Knight, I don't think Joker was like now.
Jack Nicholson did play like
Jack Nicholson was never.
Joker like Giannis. You know, before
niggas like them cartoon Jokers. They love.
No. People love Matt Hammer. As
Matt Hammer. Yeah, the cartoon. Yeah, but no.
To Sean's point, it's like when Rachel died. Did y'all care? Like honestly,
no.
That was the crazy thing about it. Like one of the most climactic part of the whole movie, y'all didn't care because it was.
Bruce cared though, but I did. You know, Bruce cared.
Who died?
No, like as you as the audience, did you care that Rachel died?
Yeah.
Who the fuck is Rachel?
Exactly.
His girlfriend.
That's a good point.
Her. Oh, okay.
Exactly, bro.
It didn't even matter. It didn't matter. Why?
Why you ain't just say Batman's girl? Damn.
No, that's the point.
Technically, it wasn't his girl.
It didn't matter.
Yo, she was in both movies, bro. Her character was in 1 and 2.
Yeah, I say that. I can say that he did elevate. He did elevate that character though.
Hey, you know what? Hey, Sturdy, I care more
Because
about
Lou, you too.
Taja Ghul betraying Batman. I did that.
Exactly.
Oh no, wait, no. Let me say this, because this Lou, you too, for all y'all who said, because I rewatched The Dark Knight with the Bane one again. For all you liver motherfuckers who said the new Batman was better than any other Dark Knight, you full of capping.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't
say that.
Oh, you didn't say that.
I didn't say that.
Y'all was capping.
You lying, SB. I ain't say that.
I don't remember.
I ain't say that, SB.
Who said that?
One of y'all said that.
SB,
I don't know
I
who
remember
said
what I
that.
said specifically. I said it's the third best Batman. I said it's not touching Dark Knight.
He said it's one of them. He said it's one of them. He said it was one of the best.
It's better than all. It's better than all Van Kilmer shit. It's better than Michael Keaton shit. It's better than George Clooney. It's better than.
Oh, we're not doing George Clooney. We're not doing George.
That was the worst. True. That was the worst Batman.
Let me stop. I'm joking. That's why I said it. That's why I said it. That's why I said it. That's why I said that shit. That's why I said that shit.
That wasn't better than no Dark Knight, bro. It wasn't.
We ain't gonna do Mr. Freeze like that. We ain't gonna do Arnold Schwarzenegger like that.
I said it's the third best. I said it's the third best.
I think second.
Ooh, it wasn't better than the one with Bane.
No, it wasn't better than the one with Bane.
It was.
That Bane wasn't all that. I'm gonna be real with you. That Bane.
We not doing that. We over y'all
clear.
discrediting that movie.
Let's be clear.
I just
Dark Knight
rewatched.
Rises is a disaster.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Wait.
It's not all that. It's an average movie.
It's an average movie. Coming off Dark Knight, it's an average movie.
No, Tom Hardy did
compared to the
bad.
Batman. Compared to no.
I'm not saying it was trash.
You talk about how the story.
Hey, hold up.
The Batman made that movie look great.
Hey, SB though, you gotta remember.
What up, True?
We're gonna have this talk maybe like 5 years or whatever. This is setting up for a trilogy too. So if the second and third one is anything like the first,
it's
gonna be better.
But I'm saying, but you gotta compare because like, what if this third one might blow Dark Knight Rises out the water? Because in my opinion, this Batman is better than the second Dark Knight.
I don't even think he's getting another movie. I'm gonna be real.
No,
they already
signed up for number 2. What you talking about?
They're already working on it.
Who the villain?
They're not gonna
tell you.
They're not gonna tell you. But hold on. There's a deleted scene they tease on YouTube with the Joker in Arkham next door to the Riddler.
Mm-hmm.
So it's teased. If y'all ain't seen the movie yet, kill yourself because it's been 6 months. The point is literally they literally teased it, but also you got the Oswald Cobblepot series with Colin Farrell coming on HBO Max. So they literally are building up to the second movie. They've already said it's in the works.
Yeah, and did they close the door on any supernatural because they try to make it seem so realistic? So it either got to be Black Mass or Joker or something.
And Sean,
I was put it like this, then.
And Sean, that's why DC movies low key. The last 10 years, Marvel had it in the chokehold, but I think DC finna take this shit after.
Shit, they gotta do more. DC gotta do more than this though.
DC gotta do more live cartoons. DC got it though. DC got it.
I'm talking about real movies, bro.
I know you're talking about. They gotta do a little bit more though. They gotta do a little bit more.
That's what I'm saying. These next 10 years, I think DC finna get it, bro.
Now we're about to see because I think Black Adam's gonna be a disaster.
That's what
I think that's gonna be a good movie,
bro. Sean, all these Marvel Phase 4 movies are like they're all mediocre.
If I could help my
no, Shang-Chi was fire.
Movie was the theme song.
Shang-Chi was fire.
Everything else was
Spider-Man No Way Home was fire.
Wait, but Sean,
hold on. But you know what though? That Spider-Man No Way Home, I can't even give that all the way to Marvel.
Don't do that. Come on, don't do that.
I gotta give more to Sony. I gotta give Sony more credit than I do Marvel, bro. I swear I do.
All right, can you give him 33% credit? Like just 33?
I'll give him what's Rich Paul's percentage on contracts? I'll give him whatever that.
You got 20. You get 20.
I give Marvel 20%. Depending on who the player is.
Now you said, yeah. I'm just saying, bro. I know No Way Home was my favorite out of Phase 4, but I got to give it more. I got to give more to Sony. You know what I'm saying? Than I do Marvel because Sony made it. Sony made all that happen.
I mean, they gave him the say. Hold up, they gave him the say. So hey, you can use a character,
bro. The best villain in No Way Home was Green Goblin from the first Spider-Man.
Yeah, of course,
so Marvel didn't create that. Marvel didn't create. I mean,
hold on, no. They gave him the okay so to use the characters. I don't think they wrote it. Bro, I'm saying the best villain was from the first Spider-Man, so you can't.
Yeah, but they didn't bring back. They didn't bring back Vulture. They didn't bring back
Vulture's trash.
Exactly. They Lou. They had a choice and they chose the right choice. They won't bring back the best villains
from Sony.
Exactly. They still
Sony allowed them to use those villains. So that's why I say Marvel.
Sony had no creative. Sony only allowed them to use their character. Spider-Man, like they only allow them to use their character.
Wait, what'd you say? True? What'd you say?
They only allow them to use the character. They don't have no type of creativity of making those movies, bro.
No, but I'm saying though, like it's the same act, bro. The whole No Way Home was built off the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. That's what I'm saying. Like the cachet, the nostalgia, the what's the boy name? William Dafoe, Tobey Maguire.
Yeah, but it was more. But be fair though, it was
Tom
more.
Holland, he did his thing, but I still think Green Goblin was like he was the best villain on that whole thing. I just say without him, that No Way Home is not as good as it is. Because we don't talk about Homecoming. We don't talk about Far Away From Home. We don't talk about them movies like that. Because you know why? Because they MCU movies. But No Way Home is more Sony than it is.
This is where I was slightly pushed back, Lou, right? Is Homecoming was literally you saw what they were trying to do with Homecoming.
Right, they passed the torch from Iron Man to him.
Yeah. They were trying to basically obviously make sure Spider-Man was going to be a big part of Phase 4. So that's why you do Homecoming. But also they needed to advance the relationship between Stark and Peter Parker going into Infinity War. So that was a big part of it. So notice Tony Stark's in the movie, but he's not in the movie a lot. It's a Spider-Man movie, but Tony Stark is in it like in bits and pieces. It's like, dang, he getting his ass kicked. Where's Tony? Why Tony ain't around helping him? Because they didn't want it to be an Iron Man movie. They wanted it to be a Spider-Man movie. But
right.
It was literally to advance their relationship going into Infinity War and obviously with what happened in Endgame. So that was the purpose of it. And then you do Far From Home. Again, Far From Home is post Endgame. It's literally what is the world like now after Endgame, after the blip. That's the purpose of that movie. I think No Way Home, to me, is better than you're probably giving it credit for. And yes, it is the nostalgia of bringing back Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield and those villains is it. But it also shows the maturity at a certain point of Spider-Man because every movie he's had these immature moments. The only issue in this movie to me was him basically saying, "Can you do this spell so me and my friends can get into MIT?"
Hey, I know that. Hey, that's what I was about to. You took it right. Hey, Sean, I was finna hit you right with that, but you took it from me. I was about to say the premise was ridiculous, low key. Yeah. Like he did all that shit just to get into MIT. Like
it makes sense though.
Nigga, no, it don't, nigga. You are the heir to the Stark technology throne. You got his suit. You don't need to go to MIT, nigga. You are MIT.
He want to live alone. He want to live a normal life though. To be fair though,
he's smart as shit already though.
True, that nigga not normal.
I'm trying to tell you,
bro. That's not the point. That's not the point. But he wanted to have like a.
He did that, bro. That was the common trend from the very beginning, bro. That's the point. He's a teenager. He's irresponsible. Like every single movie,
Tom Holland about 30, nigga. That ain't.
No, bro,
I'm being funny. I'm sorry.
Historically, Spider-Man is not even irresponsible, so that don't make sense.
Bro,
that's a lie.
Sean just alluded to. That's the beauty of the first 3 movies for him in particular. It showed his progression, like in terms of taking accountability. Every single movie, he did some teenage shit. Literally, the second movie, he gave away $1 billion Stark technology to a stranger.
Right.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's some irresponsible shit too. So, like, what No Way Home did, it not only forced him as a character, but also as a plot to give a reason why they had no choice but for him to take full accountability of his actions.
Right. And that being said too, though, like, that's the curious thing about Spider-Man moving forward, because since now he's about to be an adult, more mature. That's the good thing about that. So I'm curious on one day how he's gonna be portrayed, not being immature anymore.
But here's my beef. With Spider-Man and any broke superhero. Why are you broke?
Okay. Hey, check this out too, though. Right, that Doctor Strange movie. All right, like Sean said, if you ain't seen it by now, fuck, I don't care. So at the end of the movie, the nigga had that little eye on his forehead, right? And that's supposed to be like a sign of, you a dark wizard and all that shit.
I don't know what it's supposed to mean.
And then the next, and then the dark hole.
I know the dark hole, yeah, but
Started, and then check this out. Started at the end of the post-credit scenes. This nigga just walking around New York with an eye on his head, like he not.
No, he didn't walk. He didn't walk around with it. He opened it up when
and that shit looked terrible too. Like
Bro,
they edited that shit into that.
No, true. The point was at the end, they ended the movie as if like, okay, now he's a dark wizard.
Oh, I know you're talking about. Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Then the post-credit scene, he just walking around New York, and this fucking portal opens up.
Well, yeah,
like that was
his first fight was he jumped out of a balcony, Lou. Like New York is they used to this shit loud. Like honestly, bro, you know what I mean?
Yeah, to be fair, to be honest with you though, it's like they used to that type of shit. You ain't see be fair.
No, y'all missing the point, man. Y'all.
No, I understand your point.
No, I understand your point.
Let me ask a real philosophical question to Sturdy's previous point. Would you rather be Batman or Superman?
Superman.
Batman.
Superman.
Flash.
Come on.
That wasn't a question.
I would not want to be a crazy rich dude. Like I would not want to be
Superman
that.
crazy too.
No, it's not. It's a method to his madness.
Not as crazy as Batman.
Superman do some dumb ass shit, bro.
He do some dumb shit, but he's nowhere near as crazy as Batman.
But crazy is crazy, bro. They best friends, bro. They real good friends.
That's what you mean.
Hey, they relate to each other.
How is he crazy? How is Superman crazy?
Listen. Hey, you seen Justice League Dark? And what the that dumbass Injustice. That nigga crazy, bro. Nigga. Nigga crazy, bro. Superman is crazy.
Y'all niggas read the
comics. When you test the limits like that, when you test the limits like he does, though, you have to be some type of crazy. You feel what I'm saying? Like the nigga, the strongest motherfucker. Like you is got to be some type of crazy. You know what I mean? I'm gonna dive into the sun. Like you don't even know you gonna survive or not. You know what I mean?
Hey, Sean, I'm glad you asked that though. Low key, I think Flash made his way into the big three now. As a recent,
he was already there.
I'm trying.
No,
hold on.
hold on.
I feel what you're saying. Hold on. He making a point. Lou making a good point. Hold on, Lou making a good point. Are you talking about that because of like the popularity of the films and not films necessarily, but TV?
Yeah, because Flash got a lot of villains. I think beyond. I think Flash may have the second best villains behind. I think he got more villains than Batman does. Batman really only got.
Batman got a lot of villains. Batman got.
But he got a lot of trash.
No, his shit recycled.
Batman got a lot of trash niggas though.
One of Flash's villains is Polka Dot Man, bro. What we doing?
Don't do that. He barely get used, bro. Don't do that. That was come on.
He got Gorilla. He got Gorilla. He got.
Come on, don't do that shit,
bro.
He
was in the movie and 2 episodes. What we not doing?
That movie. What you talking about? The Flash? You talking about the deep? That shit wasn't good.
Batman got
Suicide Squad was good.
Number 2 Suicide. You talking about Polka? Yeah, Suicide Squad. Yeah.
What are you talking about? Flash movie ain't even come out yet.
No, I said he was in.
I was talking about True.
No, I'm talking about you're right. But like that, I mean, Batman because you guys still got like Crockett, got Croc, you got the Crockett, King Croc.
Man, Flash got Gorilla Zod. I mean, that's cool.
That's good. That is a good one. That is a good one.
He got Reverse Flash.
Ra's al Ghul, come on, bro. He don't got Ra's al Ghul. Batman got Ra's al Ghul, bro. Come on, man. Ra's al Ghul.
Ra's al Ghul, man. What Ra's al Ghul do?
Don't do that. Don't do that. Come on, bro. Ra's al Ghul, come on.
I would have gave you Ty over Ra's al Ghul.
I want to ask y'all what friend? I mean, what out of Batman and Spider-Man and Superman, which one got the best villain friend?
Spider-Man.
The best villain. Hold on. What's
Spider-Man got a lot of
best
villains.
I'm confused. Best villain friend.
You know how Spider-Man got Harry, his best friend, right? And Superman got what's the boy name?
That's not Lex Luthor, not his fucking friend.
That's his friend.
No,
it's not, bro.
What?
They not friends like that.
Bro, Lex Luthor is like on the Mount Rushmore of hating. Like he
They was peers, nigga. They was peers, nigga. That's the only thing. They was peers.
Hey, Ralph, you talking about that?
I'm not talking about Smallville. I'm talking about
yes, you are. They went to school together. You are.
No, they didn't go to school together. I said they grew up together.
Hold on, what you fight? What do you know? In
the old comics, they grew up together.
I'm not counting that.
First issue.
I'm not counting that. I mean, but that being
How you
said,
not counting
though,
the first issues?
because bro, they barely use that as a story on how Lex Luthor and Superman even met. They barely use that.
But that's a fact, though.
Okay.
Bro, no, bro, they don't even use that shit like that, bro. They would never use.
Sean,
Oh,
why
they
you-
was
why
like,
You talked about the web thing.
Why you ask that question, Superman and Batman?
Because I was having a conversation with somebody and they was like, Superman all day. And I was like, so you mean to tell me when you're not able to be Superman, you want to go to work?
Man, they both
out.
trash. They both trash. But if I had to choose, I'd rather be Superman.
Bro.
I'd rather be Superman.
I'm choosing the Batman though, bro. He got money. He do
Superman
anything.
can have money, but he decided.
No, fuck! Don't do that. Don't use that. Don't you can disagree though. Don't use that though.
Dude, Superman
Don't use that.
Farm. He ain't got no money. He never getting no money.
No, but if Superman landed in Gotham and on the Wayne Tech, he'll be a millionaire too. We're not gonna pretend.
Right, but speaking,
like
right,
his millions,
but
like,
speaking, right, but hold up. To piggyback on that, right? That man, Superman. Hold up.
That's a good story.
Hold up. Superman. First of all, that man chose not to work on a. He'd make more money if he was still on the farm. That's the crazy shit about it. He would be making more money on the farm. He chose the fucking.
Farmers in America make $300,000 a year.
Batman's a set too. He got like.
Hey, Batman, hold up. To be fair though, Batman moving that company forward though. He moving his family business forward.
What?
To be fair though, he making them more money. Let's keep it. I mean, listen, Batman, listen.
The question should have been if you rather be Clark or really.
No,
that's the same shit. Come on, don't do that's the same.
The question was fine.
Yeah, Batman. I'd rather be Batman though. I'd rather be Batman though, cause like
my thing is, my thing is,
nigga, I can cut your Wi-Fi off and your shit don't work. Your gadgets, nigga.
Nah, most of the time, Batman.
That's corny. That was corny.
No, I mean you can say this though. I mean it's crazy how the nigga put on some glasses and nobody know who he is. That is kind of
that's
like. Yeah, that is kind of crazy.
Like he put niggas under spells and shit.
Yeah, I think they explained that shit. I think they explained it. I don't know, some weird shit. His glasses.
And also, Lou, he like that Jerry curl down too. Little curve.
Yeah, they put an S curl. Yeah, he put an S
from his nose to his chin.
I mean, listen, man. Listen. Batman got a dog. He got. I mean,
Superman got a dog.
Superman got a dog, and his name is The Rock.
What?
What the fuck? See, this was
the movie. Nigga, The Rock is playing Superman.
Not the fucker. It's crypto, nigga.
It's
he's voicing crypto.
Dwayne Johnson is playing him.
Bro, he's voicing the character. He's voicing the character. He's not playing. He's voicing.
It's the same thing, bro.
Nigga, you said The Rock. His dog was The Rock. That was crazy.
Bro, you talking about Black Adam?
Yeah, Dwayne Johnson is gonna be his dog.
Yeah, Kevin Hart, like, isn't there too? That shit probably gonna be good. It's like a kid movie. Superman could have robbed banks if he wanted to. Batman too. What the fuck you talking about?
Though, if y'all look at Flash villains, he got some.
He got some underrated villains.
The lamest nigga he got. The lamest nigga he got is
Captain Cold.
Boomerang. That's the lamest nigga, but he got
Boomerang. All right, sometimes Boomerang. All right.
He got Killer. He got
Killer Frost.
He got Killer Frost.
You got Mirror Master,
Captain Cold. Captain Cold.
No pun
intended.
Godspeed. I mean, he got some. Well, really, I think Reverse Flash is like the coldest.
A-Train.
He just he takes a few. That's funny with A-Train. Well, he takes a few L's in like the repetition of speedsters. Like he got like 5 speedsters.
I'll give you that, but that's just how cold a nigga is, man. The only niggas that can beat him, they gotta beat him.
He beat Lex Luthor. Hold up, he beat Lex Luthor when Lex Luthor got the Brainiac powers.
He beat Superman in the race.
Yeah.
How the hell are you so fast you get beat though?
Who got beat?
Flash.
No, they had to go back in time and fight his younger self. They can't fight him when he in his prime. You know what I'm saying? They can't fuck with him when he in his prime.
Yeah, Flash is so
gotta
fast.
Go. That's how cold a nigga is. They gotta go to his younger self as a
Flash
kid.
Is so fast. He can go in different time.
Imagine that. That's how much a nigga hates you. They gotta go to your. They go to your
weakest point.
You know what I'm saying? They go when you 5 years old to get you up out of there, nigga. That's how cold you is.
You know you cold when you can reset the whole board just by running and creating a flash.
Yeah.
Now I will say this though. They all kind of do it. They do abuse that flashpoint shit though. I ain't gonna lie.
I ain't mad at it though.
That shit like a reset. But no,
I'm not mad. It's a
Nintendo
cheat
64.
code. It's a cheat
Yeah.
code. I
Yeah,
ain't
that
mad.
shit is like a writer. You know what I'm saying? Like a
I ain't mad at
writer's.
it though. I ain't mad at it though.
What's that shit called? Like it's like a go-to. Like when they ain't thinking nothing else, they just go
It's a
flash.
cheat
point.
code. I call it a cheat code.
I know what the term is. I forgot. I know exactly.
Yeah,
what
So
you're
I know
talking
what you're talking about though. I don't know the word talking
They just be
about.
spamming flashpoint. Like if they can't think of nothing else, they just say, "Oh, flashpoint."
It's not a trope.
I ain't
right?
mad. I'm not mad when
That's
you
the only.
introduce
That's
shit
the
like
only
that.
knock on that.
But to be fair though, when you introduce that, you can't just go away from it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they be.
Lou.
They be
What up,
spawning.
B?
Hey man, you got that nigga Elder out here fucked up, don't you?
What the fuck happened, bro? What
Hey,
happened?
that nigga on Goat Mike shit, bro. I see him on Goat Mike shit.
I told you, B. I told y'all he be on Go Mike shit.
I didn't know he had started going to Goat Mike shit. I just seen a thing that said like Goat Mike and Elder.
That's a crazy duo right there. That's an interesting duo. I
don't know if Goat Mike was just
True.
copying or if he actually was on it.
He probably was. I wouldn't be surprised he was on that.
No, John Wick. No, I remember what it was. They call it like they call it old reliable. Like if you can't think of nothing else, flashpoint.
I think he called something else.
But I see what you're saying, B. I just thought about what I was thinking about earlier. But yeah. What'd you say? I got him fucked up. What you mean? I did. What I do? What I do to Elder? They was over. I was over on Showtime show today. They was in there. He was in there hating on John Morant.
He was a Laker. He was a Laker. He was like, man.
Y'all seen this,
that booger the next up.
Y'all seen this Zach Wilson story today?
Yeah,
they said that was fake. They said that was fake.
That's wild. That's funny as hell. I seen that.
I was like, okay, all right, whatever.
That's like the most random ass shit ever. I'm like, that come on.
Hey, see, Batman fighting niggas like Calendar Man.
Come on, bro.
You know what I'm saying? When you go past Joker and Bane and
the Clock King,
Mr. Freeze and all shit.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Like, don't you got a nigga that shoot
ketchup
and mustard?
That's what I'm saying, bro. If y'all really break down Batman villains,
to be fair though,
them niggas really shit.
To be fair though, he be whooping them type of niggas' asses though.
Killer Mall.
Don't he got a condiment man or some shit like that?
I don't know about that. What I say this about Batman villains, the thing for me, what makes Batman villains the best is they all are byproducts. Generally, most of them are all byproducts of the same environment he came from. So the real villain is not them. The real villain is Gotham.
But that's kind of Superman too.
I was gonna say, hold on, shit. I was about to say this. Shit, some of these villains, this nigga created them.
That's Superman too, because that crack rock.
That's nothing true. I wouldn't want to live in Gotham. Fuck that.
You live in Gotham right now, nigga.
Manhattan is Gotham.
Gotham. No, hold on. Gotham technically not based on New York. I don't think.
Based on Chicago.
I thought it was either Chicago or New York.
It's based on Chicago.
It's Chicago.
No,
yeah, that's what it is. They looked it up. They said it. I looked it up. It's not New York.
I know they filmed Dark Knight in Chicago, but I thought Gotham was New York.
I'm saying they claimed that shit, but you go look up.
They filmed Dark Knight in Chicago.
No, I'm saying I looked it up, right? I was saying it was like saying what was Gotham, like it was some random ass.
Gotham is not Chicago, I don't think.
They said that's what I mean.
New York City, dog, is real Gotham City, bro.
Bro, I'm telling you, like I read something. I don't know, some random ass. It was like Gotham.
I'm reading it right now.
They were saying like what like different like superhero series based off of. It was like saying like Gotham, like Chicago or some shit.
That don't make sense because in some episodes they got the same name as New York City's places.
What?
They be like, I'm just throwing in the random. They be like 100 and something street.
The fuck? Come on, Rob. You get the fuck out of my face. There's 100. How many times streets it is? 100 something street. There's 100. There's 100. Yo, hold on. There's 100 some street in Chicago. There's 100 some street in Chicago, bro. What are you talking about?
Right.
Bro, Chicago, bro. New York is not the only city that got like 100 something street, bro.
Some people say Metropolis is Toronto.
Metropolis is Detroit.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Yes,
Come on, bro. Hold on. Yeah, you bugged the fuck out now. You bugged out
But
now.
I always thought Gotham City was I thought Gotham was the nickname for New York. I thought that's what like people called.
Let me see what Gotham based on. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I think where you got
New
that
York,
from, True.
bro.
They filmed The Dark Knight in Chicago. I don't.
It wasn't about the film either. Though, when I saw it, I mean, let me double check. It was something about. It was like people think it's New York, but it's like it was something.
Well, I mean, it's a. I guess it's like a fake city, but
based on what city?
I guess you'll never. I don't think
it's probably a combination. Of,
I was about to say you'll never find a true answer because
director stated that director Chris Nolan. It's weird. I guess
that's dark. That's what I was saying. That's Dark Knight. They filmed.
I guess it depends. I don't know. I think it's like a mixture of Chicago.
Oh no. I meant to say, what's that other city that Superman live in?
Metropolis.
No, the one when he working the
they said Metropolis is based on Chicago or I don't know. It's one of them. Both of them Metropolis and Gotham based on both of those cities. I don't know. Hey, but you know who has some whack ass characters though? Villains. Superman. I don't give a fuck nobody say. He only got like a good like 5 top of my head. You got Brainiac, Darkseid, Lex Luthor. Who else? Top of my head.
And Lex Luthor be getting that nigga problems too.
He got bread long like what's his name? Batman.
Who?
He got bread long like Batman.
Who got bread long? Oh, Lex. He don't got bread like Batman. He got bread. It ain't like Batman bread, bro. Batman.
Who the richest out of
I think it's Batman. Batman got bread, bro.
Batman, Lex Luthor, and Harry. I know Harry got long bread.
Harry who?
Nigga, Hot Goblin.
They don't got money like that. They don't got money like that.
Yes, they do.
Not like a Batman. Call that nigga Harry because you don't earn that.
That's his real name, Harry.
Man, they need a goblin.
Him and his dad got bread. What are you talking about?
Don't mean he got it.
You forgot he inherited the corporation.
Shit, Batman got like shit like.
I don't think Wayne Corp got more money than the Goblins.
Yeah, they money long.
I think they say the two richest characters like Batman and Iron Man.
All right, well, don't forget T'Challa.
Yeah, T'Challa cheek. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, he sold us in slave trade.
I didn't know T'Challa is the richest one out of all of them. T'Challa is the rich one out of all of them.
You got that slave trade one.
We're not doing that.
Hey, hold on. Speaking of T'Challa,
what you mean? Is it true?
Do you think Marvel should have just said fuck it? We gonna recast T'Challa. We gonna recast.
That's nasty work. That'd be nasty work. They try to do.
Hold on. Before you go, Sean, I just want to I agree with that when the news first broke. But now that we might get a movie that they talking about may not even have a Black Panther in it, or they're gonna be searching for him. I don't want to see that shit. I'm sorry. It might be a good story, but I don't want to see that shit.
It might be Winter Soldier might be the new Black Panther. They might be called White Wolf.
That's White Wolf.
That might be the White Wolf. They hinted White Wolf a couple times.
Yeah. They got Aquaman as #1 richest superhero.
How is Aquaman the richest?
I'm not mad.
Mr. Fantastic, Batman 8th.
King
Tony Stark's.
King of the Ocean.
It gotta be T'Challa.
I want my question answered. Goddamn.
Yeah, no, I was trying to answer it.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, my fault.
Yeah, no. So I'm glad they didn't recast T'Challa, but obviously I do want them to bring the Black Panther back, but it doesn't have to be T'Challa because there's different iterations of the Black Panther. So as long as they bring the Black Panther character back without bringing back T'Challa, I'm good. But I think T'Challa needs to be left alone for right now.
They can bring back T'Challa. Technically, they can bring back T'Challa off the simple fact that when they introduce the different multiverse and stuff like that, they can always bring T'Challa back.
Shit, yeah.
Technically, it don't gotta be. It don't gotta look like Chad Bowles. It don't have to look like Chad.
Yeah, but hold
So,
on. In the multiverse, ain't everybody? Don't they all be looking the exact same? They just be
not
different.
necessarily. I mean, but here's the thing though. You don't gotta be either though. Because remember, Doctor Strange didn't look like the other. Doctor Strange, remember from the other universe, didn't look like the
Nigga
Doctor
just
Strange.
had
You know what I mean?
different hair. That nigga was the exact same.
But he didn't look the same. I mean, you can, but I mean, you get what I'm saying. Like, you don't have to be exactly alike. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
I just hope it's a good movie because I saw some good things about it. You know, Marvel's version of Aquaman gonna be in it.
Yeah, Namor. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I just hope it's good because the first one was good. It wasn't perfect, but it was really good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
no, they know they
Luke.
can't mess it up. They know they can't mess it up.
Yeah, they can't. They can't.
It's our last Marvel movie for this year. They can't mess it up.
It's actually coming out this year.
November.
Oh, well, I thought it was next year. Okay.
November.
Oh, damn! That clock ticking. Damn. So
now next year you got Ant-Man and Quantumania, the Marvels, Guardians of the Galaxy 3. I think there's one more.
There's some Thor movies.
So when is Phase 4 over? After them movies next year?
I believe after Blade and whatever comes out in 2024.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let me see this schedule.
And Blade gonna be a movie or a show?
No, it's a movie.
Okay, that's good. I thought it was gonna be another damn show.
No. They better not ever bring that show.
No,
back.
you can't.
If they cast him,
please.
You could do.
Captain America 4 is coming out.
Captain America 4. They just hired the director, but that's not coming out until 2020.
Hey, them niggas in the comments were mad as hell. Them good old boys was pissed.
Hey, Lou.
They're like, he is not Captain America.
You still there?
Yeah, Captain America in the comics though. So man.
Yeah, you said why Aquaman #1? Because they say he owns 70% of the Earth.
Nigga, Ralph.
The ocean shit like that. That's. I mean, you gonna be technical though, but like, come on, bro.
No.
Yeah, we gonna be technical. I'm not mad that.
They say he got millions of shipwrecks all over the ocean, and there's billions of dollars in the ocean and shit, like treasures and shit.
But he just hold on. That being said, so you trying to tell me anything on the ocean? That's his.
So he also wealth is in the mind, not the pocket type shit.
That's what sex.
Niggas be selling that ocean. Nigga don't be doing nothing, bro. I don't want to hear that shit, bro. He don't be demanding niggas. Come on, bro.
Number 2 is Mr. Fantastic and shit. Number 3 is Tony Starks. And number 4 is the White Queen. Number 5 is T'Challa. Number 6 is Charles Xavier. Number 7
T'Challa
is
gotta be the richest. He owns the only source of vibranium in the world.
Number 7 is Warren Worthington III.
What source is that though?
Yeah, that's some sturdy articles. He be looking at them sturdy articles.
Movie web.
You know them articles sturdy be looking up.
Number 8 is Bruce Wayne. That's the list.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
And it came out 4 days ago.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Thinking back to what Lou said about the Flash with turning back the time and shit, gave themselves the big. I know it's a part of the thing, but they have the biggest cop out with this multiverse shit because somebody brought up a good point in terms of the Fantastic Four. It was like technically mutants don't exist. So how would they introduce mutants? And then niggas was like, of course they could just go to the multiverse. That is, I ain't gonna lie, that is a big, like, gigantic, like easy way to cover up some bad writing or anything. You could be like, oh, multiverse, we just on a different.
Yeah, Fantastic Four coming out.
Planet, different movies.
No, I don't know when it's gonna come out though.
But they were saying like mutants haven't even been like mentioned or like you just gonna automatically just have mutants. Or you gonna have to go to another?
They're doing a Thunderbolts movie too. They're planning on doing
Thunderbolts.
It says Scrooge McDuck is worth $65 billion.
So Wanda's a mutant.
Why you nigga still reading it?
No, that's true. Wanda is supposed to be Magneto's daughter.
Okay, see, that's how they could tie it in there because they haven't really talked about mutants at all. But I was like, well, damn.
Yeah, they didn't really break down Because Quicksilver and her are supposed to be mutants. They're supposed to be Magneto's
Right.
I guess
children.
they're gonna explain it, so I'm curious on that. I mean,
That's why when they was in Age of
multiverse.
Ultron, I thought they was gonna add some X-Men to it, but they just didn't even break
They
down.
couldn't do it. They ain't own it. They ain't
Oh,
own
see,
the
yeah,
I
comic.
know. You're right.
Because
You
wasn't
right.
that
They
Quicksilver?
couldn't.
Wasn't he like a fast nigga? Like,
Yeah, he the
like,
fast dude. He
okay,
was
That
in
was
Age-
yo.
He was
yeah,
in
that makes sense.
Quicksilver.
he was in Days of Futures Past.
That
Remember?
makes sense.
No, that Quicksilver
But
was
he
way
wasn't. But he
better.
wasn't his. He wasn't his son in that either, though. But,
Right.
The scenes between Wanda.
That's why if you watch WandaVision, when they recast him as Pietro Maximoff, it was like, oh, so because they're trying to meld in the multiverse, basically. And it's like, they ain't really have to do it like that to me, but whatever.
But have they even used the word mutant before? Like, that's the thing. Like, you just gonna just introduce that whole concept that people are born.
Well,
you know,
they introduced Professor. They introduced Professor X.
Yeah, I know, but
That's
we
strange,
know
though.
who he is. But y'all ain't never said nothing about.
But they didn't say technically he was a mutant. They didn't explain the mutant shit though.
That's what I'm saying. They've never even mentioned mutant. So now all of a sudden, that's
They
gonna be
gonna
a whole.
fuck around banning that word.
They're going to explain it because how the
No.
the
Of course
multiverse.
they're gonna explain it,
Yeah,
but it's kind of like it's like with every other Marvel movie. There's a past Marvel movie that thing that they're talking about now was weaved in there as a clue. I don't even think they don't even hit at mutant.
The clue is this. I think this is the clue. The clue is the fact that how the universe has been so intertwined. Everything is so is unorganized right now. I think it's gonna be where the fact that universe is gonna collide and combine with each other. I think that's how they're gonna do it.
Okay, Sturdy said they said something about it on WandaVision.
Yeah,
okay. But that was a while ago. I watched that a while ago, so I don't.
Yeah, I ain't remember. I ain't gonna hold you.
Right.
I only seen that shit like I binge watched it. I was saying that like one take.
Okay.
So that means you
Either
really
way,
watch
that's phase 5, right? Fantastic Four.
Which one? Fantastic Four. I think it's phase 5.
Okay. 1 week, man. I know we talk about this every time, but when we getting that a real nigga Hulk again, that's what I want, man.
Nah,
damn.
She-Hulk series does.
It's gonna have to be. You talking about? It's gonna be a TV, another
by
Disney
the way,
series.
Disney.
By the way,
God.
Fantastic Four is the last Phase 4 movie.
Oh, it's a Phase 4 movie?
Fantastic Four is the last Phase 4?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, I get it.
Okay, I saw this.
I don't think they did it on purpose. You think they did it on purpose on Phase 4, Fantastic Four?
I be watching these like YouTube.
You don't think so?
Like that's funny. But I be watching these white YouTube, Marvel nerds or whatever.
Stop using that word.
And they was talking about how are they gonna bring in the first Fantastic Four movie, and they were saying, is it gonna be like a Captain America thing where they go back to their time? Because wasn't they like in
they talked about that. They talked.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. So are they gonna just be in present day? Or are they gonna do like an origin? You know what I'm saying? Like,
because basically, what you talk about on the back in the day, it's like when they went. Remember, they went to space, and then when they got back to Earth, it was like in the future.
Yeah,
like in the present time. They could go that route. So
Hugh Jackman ain't gonna be what's his name no more.
Because this their first time introducing them, so wouldn't they have to go back to the to the origins?
I mean, that's what thing that makes it good. I mean, we'll see. Well, Hugh Jackman. Well, they're gonna pay him the bag. So I mean,
who said it's gonna be him? Shit,
you got at least have Hugh Jackman. Hold on.
That nigga 50.
No, hell the fuck no. What the fuck you talking about?
I'm talking about the not the boy who played Batman, the other one.
Nah, bro. That's
he look like he can be Wolverine.
Oh, you talking about Shark?
Come on, bro.
Yeah, Shark Boy.
Said, nah, that's horrible. That's fucking horrible.
No, it's not.
Bro. Yes, it is. What?
Okay. I know.
You a horrible cast director.
No, I'm not. I know somebody who can beat him, but you don't know who he is. So. It's an actor who be on the soaps. That's not a good
casting. No, I'm sorry. That's a terrible casting.
That's a terrible casting. Come on.
Who Ralph say?
The nigga said Shark Boy. The nigga
who is
played Shark Boy.
Who is Shark Boy?
Remember the wolf nigga over Twilight? The wolf dude. He was like the leader of the wolf. That's terrible.
To play who?
Wolverine. No, he don't not.
Yeah, I can't see that.
No, he do not. We a horrible cast
I
director.
say he's buff, just like him.
No fuck.
You know who could? You know
he
who
just ain't
I
it.
think could be a good Wolverine. What's that boy name? I don't know.
Machine Gun Kelly.
Taylor.
Say no.
He was in that John Carter movie.
Oh shit! A Spicy D sighting.
Yo,
Taylor Kitsch.
Whoa, pause.
That dude named Taylor Kitsch.
Taylor who?
He was in Friday Night Light. He was in he was in one of the X-Men. Who was he in X-Men?
Shit, I think.
Oh shit, he was in X-Men. Hold on, he was already in.
They need to get the nigga from Seeing the Last Dance to be him.
Well,
See, you just saying nigga names now, bro.
My question is,
Nah.
because I know Marvel actually likes to do real suits.
Sure don't like
finally
that's why I
get
said
yellow
it.
and blue Wolverine, full black bars on the mask. Are we gonna finally get that?
No, that shit gonna look cheesy. I don't think.
Nah, you know what? Nah, they can do it. Nah, they is gonna do it. You know why I think they're gonna do it? Because Professor X, they brought back the old school. You know what I mean? The elevated wheelchair shit. So it's like,
Because we've never gotten that in a movie. Like I want to see the full Wolverine suit.
I ain't gonna hold. That'd be fire.
I don't think they're gonna do it right, bro.
That shit would not be corny, bro.
I'll say this.
This dude,
that's an iconic look.
A decent.
Yeah, that cartoon though was fine.
I say this though: if they bring back Wolverine, they probably
gonna modify it.
They got to make it violent. They have no choice to make it violent.
See, but that's that Marvel man. They gonna have that nigga, man. Never mind.
I mean, listen, and that's not necessarily true because like you look at Daredevil and the Punisher,
I know
those are violent shows. Those are like blood.
Wolverine.
You see.
Yeah,
blood
but they shows though when on their movies they be getting real nice.
That's still, but
yeah, they getting PC because they don't be rated R, bro.
They gonna be having that nigga cutting butter with them.
Hold on, Thor. If you look at now the new Thor movie. I mean, listen, they can do it. Listen, they can make a rated R Wolverine movie.
5'4".
I don't think they gonna do it.
Hold on. What's that you say, Sean?
Remember, they're trending that way because Deadpool is now a part of the MCU.
Right, you have no choice to do that.
It's gonna keep its R rating, so they trending that way anyway. So these movies are gonna start to get darker depending on the character.
Depending on you have to.
Yeah, but they gonna give us a damn
Batman rated R, Sean?
They gonna give us a damn G-rated Hulk.
That's Warner Brothers, bro. Come on, bro. They can do anything.
No, I'm asking them was it because it was dark.
I ain't
Batman.
lie,
I mean,
it's dark period though, but it's like they going. I mean, it's Warner Brothers. Like
I've always wanted an R-rated Hulk. If they could give me an R-rated Hulk, I'd be good for life.
No, that nigga too goofy, yo.
But that's what I'm saying.
Even in the old school cartoon, show.
That's the problem, though, Ralph, is they haven't shown the real Hulk. Like World Breaker Hulk is that dude. Like Planet Hulk is that dude. Like,
but even like regular Hulk though in comics for the most part, like he's not goofy.
No, I'm talking about remember the old show back in the day.
Come on,
you know what I'm talking about, Sean. The Hulk show.
All those shows were hokey back then. Like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But that wasn't. I wouldn't say that was goofy though, bro.
It was goofy, bro.
No, it was not. You talking about?
It was like Luke the Batman.
Hold, you talking about Luke Ferrigno and shit, bro? That wasn't goofy, bro.
It was, yo. That theme song and all that shit was goofy, bro.
Bro, you talking more to the comp, bro. You looking at, the context when you look at that time, it was not called. We didn't call it goofy, bro.
Ralph, the Batman was rated PG-13.
Okay, thanks, Sean.
I don't think Luke Ferrigno. Yeah, Luke Ferrigno Hulk was fire though.
Yeah, the thing was right, and again, this is why me and talk about this recently. Superhero movies have always tried to legitimize itself with real actors. You go back to the very first Superman movie with Christopher Reeve. Look at who's in that movie. Gene Hackman's in that movie. Ned Beatty's in that movie. Marlon Brando, the Godfather, is in that movie. Like, they always try to legitimize
some heavy hitters.
The problem was with the technology and the writing was never good. It was never good.
So they couldn't catch up with the times, right?
So now they're catching up with the times. So you still got to cast real actors. You can't cast trash actors in stuff and think, oh, it's just gonna ride.
Right. Not true.
I think that's a fact. I mean, be real. I told you that this new Thor movie, Christian Bale. I mean, he did a damn good job.
Sure.
I thought he did as well.
Yeah,
I thought
but
Christian
like,
Bale, he might have been the
yeah,
best thing about the movie, low key.
but like the Lou Ferrigno, yeah, I like Lou Ferrigno Hulk though. I ain't gonna lie. The whole when he every episode though, when
I like that shit.
he hitchhiking shit.
Now, give me Starsky and Hutch over that shit.
That shit, he get like, don't make me angry, and they can just flip. That shit was fire though. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yo,
That's
nigga, like somebody threw some green slime on that nigga, bro.
bro, but that shit. But when he turned up though, nigga did his damage though. Did what he needed to do. Like that's the Hulk. I mean,
Hey, I'm gonna give that She-Hulk shit 2 chances.
I think now honestly, I seen the
Episode 1
You
and
trailer.
might not
episode
like it.
2.
They said Meg Thee Stallion in that shit.
Well, I
No,
don't
man,
care
that was
about
supposed
that.
to
I
be
don't
no.
care
I
about
don't
that.
care
But
about that. I mean, that being she ain't gonna be like a regular. But that being said, like,
But see, but this is what I'm saying about like, bro. We got to be honest, bro. We can't just be Marvel fanboys. Like,
I'm
if
DC. I'm
When you
Team
start
DC
doing
anyway.
casting like that, there's something wrong with it, bro.
Hold on, every
I
well,
just
I'm
Marvel
don't
just
show
fuck with
ain't
this She-Hulk.
every
She was
Marvel
fake.
movie ain't good now.
See,
Let's
that's
not
what I'm
act like
saying,
it was.
Natalie. Exactly. That's exactly what I was about to say. That shit don't look good.
that's what I'm saying. This phase 4 is mediocre. This shit
It
weak.
might, it might be
That
a
shit
But
little.
like a
you could
fan. That
hold
shit
on
like a fan film.
to be fair though. You could say the same shit beginning of the when they started making these Marvel movies. It
No,
wasn't
you
like,
can't. No, you can't.
come
No,
on,
you
bro.
can't. No, you can't.
Hog wasn't all that.
No, you
Well,
can't.
remember at the time,
Look,
Captain America wasn't all that. Thor wasn't all that. Like if you look at all these
Hawk
phase
was
movies,
one.
all that, yo.
no, it was not. The first Thor
That
movie was
shit
not
made a
all
lot
that.
of money. I'm talking about Hawk.
yeah, but
Bro,
The
the
first
Hawk
Hulk
movie was
movie is
not
not
all
good.
that.
I don't
Bro,
think Phase 4 is mediocre. I think what it is to lose is trying to reset an entire universe without a lot of its original characters. So it is going to be some bumps in the road with a lot of this new stuff they're doing because they're trying to introduce all these new characters. I'm gonna give it a chance because I'm a fan, but I'm gonna call it like it is. If it's not good, it's not good. Right? The Eternals is awful.
It's that
yeah,
Thanos
I'm gonna
hangover,
definitely.
man.
I'm
It's
gonna
that.
definitely wait. I'm gonna definitely wait. Cause let's be honest though, when MCU first started, it didn't hit all like it
And
was.
actually, and true. First off, phase 1 was cool because you kind of knew they were assembling the Avengers. Phase 2 was cool because they kind of interacted with the stones and all that. Then 3 was introduced like Thanos and all that stuff, right? But they phase 1, phase 4. What are they building
They
up to?
resetting
They got
they
like
resetting
9
everything.
TV shows. They got like 8 fucking movies that don't lead up to nothing.
Yeah, post
So
Thanos is looking a little.
that's
Yeah,
all I'm saying.
but it's
We got to wait. But to be fair though, we have to wait till everything. You know what I mean? To be fair though.
yeah. I mean that's
Now
the
if it
thing.
don't end up, now if it don't lead up to anything, then you have
Well,
a
we gotta wait
point.
for the Young Avengers.
But yeah, I mean,
It's
yeah,
always we always gotta wait though. Let's be honest though. We waited for like the end game. To be fair, like
Right.
it's a
yeah,
wait.
I didn't like Thor 1 and 2. I mean, I don't. But phase 2
Yeah.
was Thor 1 and 2, right? So wasn't that's what Winter Soldier, right?
You got Phase 2.
Phase 2 had
Winter
Iron Man
Soldier.
3 trash,
Yeah,
Dark World
Winter Soldier was
trash.
fire.
Winter Soldier was lit. Guardians of the Galaxy was lit. Age of Ultron was lit. Ant-Man was decent.
Hey, I bet you Dion like Thor, Love and Thunder.
Oh shit!
He's just stupid, man.
Atlanta D liked it.
What's calling me Atlanta D? What the fuck? Stupid. They call me Atlanta D. It's crazy.
And I don't even think Disney owned. Was Disney even? I don't think they owned during phase 1.
Yeah, that's the other part of it. Remember, because it wasn't under Disney. It was literally Marvel Studios. And when they did the first Iron Man, there was not the intent to launch this massive universe. It was the success of the first Iron Man. It was like, wait a minute, we got something here. Let's do it. That's why Iron Man 2 it's not as good as it could have been because they got heavily involved with the storytelling, trying to introduce, get ready for basically building up to the event.
And it's and that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna give it a little bit more time because like it is bought like said Fox, so they trying to trying to introduce new characters and stuff. So we'll see. Like if it's bad, it's bad. It is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's now with like all the TV shows and the Disney Plus, and it's like it's so much now that it might these movies might not be as epic as they once were, but it wasn't because it's also because they didn't have all these TV shows going on. Like literally,
right. I did like when they brought
watch
Daredevil.
like 9 episodes before you watch the movie.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot.
It's a lot.
Yeah, they marveling us too much.
I still ain't
they
get
gotta cut
Loki.
that.
I still ain't. I gotta sit down. And
when you got so many characters, though, to be fair, though, we got so many characters like that, though.
I like Moon Knight,
but with that is a hit or miss because some of them ain't people favorites.
Yeah,
some of them not. To be fair, though, some of them not long though. To be fair, though, it's like 6-9 episodes.
Yeah, and to me, the biggest issue is they keep bringing out these characters nobody's asking for because nobody was asking.
Nobody asked for She-Hulk.
Yeah, it's like
them social justice warriors.
Now, people ask for She-Hulk just because of the off the strength of the Hulk, though. To be fair, though,
right. And
to be fair, though, off the strength of the Hulk, though,
Hawkeye wasn't a bad series. I actually like the Hawkeye series.
Yeah, I like that. I like that Russian girl. She funny.
Yeah, she's funny. Yeah, but it's like
to be fair, though, nobody asked for that shit, though, man. That's
but they introduced her in Black Widow. So I was like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like nobody who's asking for all these new characters. Like,
Moon Knight, I make understand like now here's the thing. I understand trying to reintroduce like cool characters and to make them, you know what I mean? I have no problem with that, but like nobody asked for no damn Captain Marvel movie. Nobody asked for that shit. Let's be honest. Nobody asked for her. Nobody. I understand where she is at in the comics now in the present time, but nobody asked for that. Let's be honest.
But true, here's the bigger issue with the Captain Marvel movie: is not that nobody asked for it; it's they executed the movie poorly. Because you can have a character come out. Nobody was clamoring for an Iron Man movie, but everybody was like, "Wow, they're doing Iron Man. What's that going to look like on camera and on screen?" And when we saw it in 2008, it was like, whoa, okay, all right, this is gonna be something.
Yeah,
right.
Shang-Chi. Like Shang-Chi. Yeah, like Shang-Chi. You know, right? But here's the thing, though. When it's like, okay, we think Shang-Chi. I don't have no problem. People say, you know what? We think Shang-Chi is a cool character, which he proved to be, and he do a good job on it. I have no problem with that. But like, shit. Like, I'm not a Hawkeye fan. I'm sorry. I'm not a Hawkeye fan. I'm never will be a Hawkeye fan. I can a little bit understand the Black Widow thing. I think that's mainly because of Scarlett Johansson. Just be honest with you. It's mainly because of Scarlett Johansson. That's to be real. It's just certain things like I don't know. Like I don't ask for come on, nobody asked for that. Now people ask for like the Daredevils and like you know what I mean. The Punishers, like those are like people ask for.
I don't think people ask for Daredevil after Ben.
I ain't like that shit. Ben Affleck fucked that shit up.
Now people was hyped though when Daredevil Netflix got Daredevil. To be fair though, people was hyped when they first came out.
Go ahead.
Cause I ain't gonna hold you. Like I thought when I first saw that Daredevil movie, I thought it was going to be good. It was like
the one with Ben Affleck.
Yeah, it was like it started off all right. It's like just tailed off. It's tailed off, man. It tailed off.
I don't like him, yo. That blonde shit and whooping ass. I don't like that.
Never liked Daredevil. I never liked Daredevil.
I fuck with Daredevil, man. Listen, I fuck with Daredevil, man.
Nah, I like when Punisher was on that one season. He stole the show. Like,
Punisher fight.
I thought we was watching Punisher. I forgot that Daredevil was on the screen.
Hey, I fuck with all that shit into the violence though, man. I fuck with Daredevil, but he can get gritty. He'll take it there.
He should have kept the bull. What's the bull name? The Black Bull.
He died. That second season was bad, bro.
You talking about Luke Cage?
Oh, you talking about Luke Cage? My bad. You talking about Luke
Cage? That second season was bad, bro.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I couldn't really get into it.
I was mad. The
first season was good. After they killed Cottonmouth, it just got trash.
Like I didn't like I didn't like how they ended it though. That's what.
Black Lightning was good too. They fucked that up.
Yeah, I did like that one, Black Lightning.
Good evening,
What up,
individual.
Shay?
Hi, Shay.
What's that?
Nah,
I
that's
am, I am a female, Shay. You gotta say hey to me
Check
first.
what up, check.
Hello
Oh,
to you.
that
Nah,
Good
one
nah,
of y'all little girl click on
nah.
sports.
It's
They
funny.
got
You know what's funny? Now you know what's crazy though. And that's
Tiffany
one.
really
That's
funny. You know
You
that.
know what's funny? Even Black Lightning. That was one of the people didn't ask for like that, but it turned out to be all right. Turned
That's
out to
because
be
of
all
the
right.
star power, bro.
Ralph, they ain't had that much star power on the show.
They had
No.
them.
They did. They had
Bro, that's
the
the name. One
nostalgic
person.
stars.
Hold on, bro, you be doing too much, bro. They had one star,
What you
bro.
talking? No,
Yeah,
they
they
You be
didn't have no
doing. They
big
had
star
one
people on that
star.
show,
It don't
Ralph.
have to be big star, but nostalgic
But
stars.
no,
What's
but the show
nostalgic, yo?
was
You use these words and like it make it like, come on, bro. You be saying these
Valley
words.
was not trash.
Black Lightning wasn't trash. It was.
Bro, what are you
It was
talking about? They
alright.
had Kyle from Living Single on the episode
This
too.
nigga crazy. This nigga called
They
that nigga
had
a
Kyle
star.
from Living Single.
This nigga said that nigga
yeah, that
a
was
star.
what's the boy named
Was that
Dad?
star power, Ralph? Was that star power?
This
Well,
nigga
you know what I
crazy.
mean, the nostalgic, bro. Y'all take words.
Hold on.
literally.
A lot of guest stars. I mean, Corey, a lot of guest stars. But you talking about like people that like that was on the show.
Bro, I'm talking about the combination of what
Oh
it
yeah,
was.
Jessica Jones. Jessica Jones was trash. That was trash. Jessica Jones was dookie.
They had the shorty from Philly as the lesbian superhero.
Yeah,
They had
Black
the John from
Robert
House of Pain.
You know what? You right about that.
You said House of Pain. Ralph, we ain't doing this.
Ralph, nobody on a Tyler Perry anything is star power. We're not doing that.
Hold on, I know that one girl.
I'm just talking about the nostalgia.
Hold on.
Like vibe.
What one girl, True? Who you talking about from House of Pain?
He was my.
You talking about the little girl? You talking about the youngest girl? What's the girl? What's her name? I forgot her name. China.
So even though it was modernized, it felt like it should have been like back in the day. Like
I want her to
like it would have fit in back in the day. That's what I'm saying. Like the vibe of the show.
Tyler
Yeah,
Perry.
Sean McLean.
She has a lot of talent. Her and her older sister.
Yeah, she can act though. I ain't gonna lie, she can act. She had the Disney
I just
show.
need her to get away from Tyler Perry.
She been doing that though. To be fair though.
Yeah, I don't think she's really on House of Pain like
Hey,
that.
she got ticket tired getting paid pennies. She not House of Pain.
Oh, she isn't on there, Ralph, anymore. Okay.
No.
Yeah,
that's stupid. That one ain't talking about her. That's dumb.
Hold on. She ain't on House of Pain no more. I thought she didn't do every episode.
She wasn't on the whole seasons coming back to BET.
Only one that was on there was the son.
Hold on. I swear
how you gonna talk about y'all?
Hold on.
They did her like Judy from.
Hold on. I sworn she was
Family
on there. I sworn she was on there. The newer House of Pain.
She was at first. Like the lady that played Janine, she was on there at first.
When they came back from the pandemic, they wasn't on there.
Yeah.
Hold up. Yeah,
y'all still watching House of Pain?
No, I don't.
Y'all talk about House of Pain.
Yeah,
no, we were talking about. We were talking about the actor China that was in Black Lightning. China,
niggas were for Phase 4 the House of Pain. It's crazy.
We're not getting that
y'all went
conversation.
from
We're
the
not
Marvel
trying.
universe to
No,
the
we were
Cool
talking about.
Don't do that. Don't.
The Cool universe.
No, hold on. That'd be
the
Cooniverse.
Hey, what up, Kool-Aid? Kool-Aid said they better not mess up Blade and Static Shock movie.
Damn Tylerverse.
We not getting a Static Shock movie.
That Static Shock. They've been talking about that Static Shock.
They had James Smith playing him, Shareek Moore. They had Joey Beck. They had like 9 different niggas.
You was naming niggas. Rob.
And they want Shareek Moore to play every black superhero.
Exactly.
Niggas. Like, he can't play everybody, y'all.
Yeah, Shareek Moore.
Right, they want him to play the nigga from Wu-Tang, everything. Everything.
Rob, you just naming niggas now, bro.
I think he should.
Rob, he do play on Wu-Tang. What you talking about?
It's like,
Hey, they want dude. They want to play Miles too.
I want to ask y'all something. Hold on, let me ask this real quick. All right, so with the Captain America thing, everybody going in on do y'all think that Miles Morales kind of got like a shortcut to the fame? Like he really didn't, you know what I'm saying? He really didn't like go through nothing. Like that nigga Sam, that nigga was going through it. He was in like every Marvel like movie.
I mean, it's a
Avengers movie.
It's a
this
cartoon.
nigga Miles. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He like a cartoon that he'd already done ascended as like the number one.
No,
but
that's why though, because he ain't a real nigga. He a cartoon nigga, so they can accept that.
And that nigga Sam a cartoon nigga
they got their
too.
little cartoon.
That nigga Sam a cartoon nigga too. Man, nobody give a fuck about no Falcon.
Hey, some niggas say they can't see him as Captain America. They only see him as Clarence. That's all niggas say that in the comments.
Man, that nigga a horrible Tupac, nigga.
I see him.
That nigga a horrible Tupac. That's why I nigga. He a horrible Tupac.
But what?
Hey, what up, big?
Hey, that was a horrible movie.
Up,
what you
talking about? Hey, yo, C's, I'll be up there.
And that's one thing about that nigga.
Get the fuck out with that Elvis.
That nigga Anthony Mackie, he do not say no to movies, boy. That nigga.
No,
real.
I really see that nigga from Black Mirror. That's what
hey, I could tell.
Yeah, he was in that Black Mirror with that little fruity scene.
That was wild.
Yeah, that's what I really see.
That was wild. That was wild, man. I was like,
I mean, technically, I guess they weren't technically gay, I guess, but
why not? Man, I don't want it. That's wild.
Okay,
it was
but what you say, Sean? You say he say no now.
Yeah, he say no now. Yeah, he say no now.
Shit, you doing more? I hope so. You doing more movies? I hope so.
I have not watched Black Mirror since that though. I was like, I ain't.
You niggas was using Tekken characters to get it in. That's crazy.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, I was done with Black Mirror. I ain't watched
that was crazy.
You said Tekken characters to give it his.
Yeah, I haven't watched Black Mirror since.
That was crazy.
No, you. Yeah, I feel
that. Oh shit! And wasn't the other nigga, the nigga that played Candyman?
Yeah, it was him. That was him.
Yeah.
Them niggas was Street Fighter characters.
He was in something else too.
Crazy.
Hold up, but yeah, like
they gonna start making games.
What'd you say?
He said it's the name of the movie where he was going to be a sperm donor. That She Hate Me, the Spike Lee movie. Him and Curry.
Oh yeah,
Curry. I did see that one. Yeah, I did. Yeah, that was.
That's what I was saying. Anthony
crazy.
He don't
Worst
say no.
$2 I ever spent.
But that movie helped him because that was the first time he was the lead man in a movie. So doing that movie actually helped his career a lot.
That nigga was in everything. He was in 8 Mile.
Yeah.
He was on the second season of Altered Carbon. He was the main character in that.
Oh, my favorite Anthony.
Oh God, no.
That shit is ass, yo. That movie.
No.
Wayne Brady was in that shit.
Hey, we can't use that word. Atlanta D.
What?
What you call him, Bees?
Atlanta D.
Y'all got chill.
Hey, Sean.
Yeah.
First of all, how are you?
I'm wonderful, Shay. How are you?
Decent. What you think of Cheryl Lee Ralph in general as an actress?
I think she's she's more of a stage actress than she is to me a TV or movie actress. Because she got her name doing Dreamgirl. And that's really where she's at her best. She does her thing. I ain't mad with her. I like her on Abbott Elementary.
I liked her when she was playing on Designer Women a little bit. Stop.
That's crazy. That's how Philly's school system really is, though.
Yeah.
What is fucked up?
Yeah, thank you, Natalie.
Except for the shit I went to.
All right, so I gotta go. My damn phone about to die.
I ain't know Anthony Mackie was in 2K. He was in 2K,
bro. Anthony Mackie, bro. If you really look at it, bro, Anthony Mackie been in a lot of movies, bro. He was in that.
He was struggling, Lou. He had to get in the movies. He was struggling.
He was in that. I'm not knocking him. I'm not knocking him. I'm just saying he don't say no. He kind of remind me like Nicholas. He kind of remind me of Nicholas Cage.
Nicholas Cage in bigger movies though. I'll be fair though.
Yeah.
No, Nicholas Cage got like what Con?
He got some misses.
National Treasure. He got some
good. To be fair though,
let me finish.
When it came out though, Con came out though.
I just don't want y'all to think I say he's shitty. He got
some. No. We know what we're talking about. I'm talking about the same.
He got some lit movies. He just got a lot of bad ones.
His best drawn is Face Off.
What's the guy
Face
that
Off was
played
good.
National Treasure. I fuck with National Treasure. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna lie.
National
Yeah,
Treasure
I
was my
like
shit.
National Treasure too.
I ain't
Yeah,
gonna lie.
National Treasure was lit.
Hey, true.
Yeah,
Evan
that was
McGregor's
in Philly
okay. Not
too.
a strong
Me,
actor, but
I don't know if y'all ever
he's
seen this movie with Nicolas Cage called 8mm. Y'all ever seen this movie?
No, it must
Sounds
be
Is
bad.
that a straight to DVD joint?
I think it was in the movie theater briefly, and then it went to DVD. But
I got a
it's him,
question.
Joaquin Phoenix, James Gandolfini. It's actually a good movie. I like that movie with Nicolas Cage, but it's like from 1999.
I got a question after you, sure.
Do you think Denzel could play a superhero?
Who?
I don't want to see him.
He's
do
too
Wait a
old.
minute,
Denzel
you too
Washington.
old now.
He
True.
can't even play a
No, hold
Jamaican
on. I
right.
don't want to hear. No, hold on. I'm
Hell
talking
no.
about that.
Jamaican.
Now that hold on. Now that
Yeah.
answer that answer is just no, because you talking about that man age is a factor why he can't play a superhero. I didn't say what type of
Hey, Luke, you
superhero.
ain't know he played a Jamaican in the movie?
Well,
Hold on, Ralph. What you just that shit
so
crazy.
the rumor is that there's a mutual interest in him playing Magneto in this upcoming X-Men.
Don't do it, Denzel. Don't do it to yourself, Denzel. Please don't.
Oh,
Please
his
don't
career
do that.
over. He do
I
that
don't
shit.
want to see him do
Cause
that.
he can't. Nah,
Well,
That's too off script,
well,
I think.
well, let's think about it for a second, right? Who is Magneto based on in real life?
Well, I
yeah,
see.
it's based
Right,
off.
but
It's based
you're right.
off
But his origin
Malcolm
story
X.
is Nazi
If
Germany.
he sounds like Malcolm X with fucking Magneto, I'm gonna be fucking crying, bro. I'll be pissed. I
No,
will
he's
laugh.
right.
He's
He's right. Malcolm X. Magneto is based off Malcolm X.
I will laugh though if he just do the Malcolm X character with Magneto in the Marvel movie. I'll be in tears, bro. That would be comedy.
No,
I would be.
Rock
they
ain't
just
land
keep it.
on me.
They got to keep it like it is because Magneto from Nazi Germany. He escaped.
That nigga, they stay. I see some.
Yeah.
I had this conversation. I had the same at my unit. He was like, the dude said Denzel gonna act like on training day of the
I
villain.
mean, you know, it's black German. I'm just saying, you know.
That nigga already played Malcolm X
Yeah.
once. We don't need him play him
I
again.
can't argue that. It is black German.
Yo, he started acting like he said he gonna act like in training day.
Shay, what you want to ask?
But it wasn't black Germans getting sent to concentration camps. It was Jews.
Yeah.
The question is, since we talking about actors and actresses, who's your favorite duo like that's teamed up more than once in a movie where there's
I
male
don't
or female?
know.
A duo.
I don't have one.
Yeah,
team,
like
too.
what's
like give me Marvin, like give me
Angela
yours,
Bassett
and I'm you said who? Give me yours.
I would say, let me see. Like, okay, like George Clooney and them. I'm not about to name all the little people he always
That
be.
nigga George Clooney
I answer that.
overrated.
I think
They'll always be
when
like
when
George
when,
Clooney
when
and
Ben Affleck and Matt Damon, that's the only
yeah,
duo I can
something
think
like
of.
that.
Okay, I see.
That's the only duo I can think of on top of my head.
I'm gonna say Will Ferrell and John C. Reilly, except for this last home.
Adam Sandler, and
But Adam Sandler have like 9 niggas with him though.
And Kevin James.
I mean, what's the one dude?
Kevin James.
I know you talking about, but it'd be
There's
like
a lot of niggas.
It'd be a lot of them niggas on that in that group.
Are you talking about Kevin James, Joe?
I know y'all didn't say no Mike Epps and Ice Cube. We ain't doing this.
That is a good duo. That is a good duo, though. To be fair.
No, it wasn't.
Hold on. Be fair. Hold on. To be fair, that is a good. We're not gonna act like it's not good. I'm not saying it's an up there duo. That is a good duo, though. It's not gonna lie. That is a good duo. You ain't gonna lie now. Like Craig and Day Day. That's a classic duo.
I got one, but y'all gonna be like, it's too old.
No, go ahead, Ralph.
Mine was David Spade and Chris Farley.
Chris Tucker.
Ralph, I liked it. Chris Farley.
Chris Tucker and Jackie Chan. Chris Tucker and Jackie Chan is up there.
Y'all
I don't
saw
think
Black
nobody
Sheep?
there.
No, I never seen it, but he was good. I liked him.
Hold on, y'all ain't hit Chris Tucker and Jackie Chan. They up there.
Bro, they only got one movie franchise.
Man, they got three. Seth
Rogen overrated.
A movie franchise, dog. That's 3 movies.
Do you think
I'm saying they got one franchise together?
Man, listen.
I just think Seth Rogen overrated to me.
But is he a better director then, or not?
That's a good question.
Writer, excuse me.
I don't know. Seth Rogen just don't really do it for me.
I think he's better behind the camera.
And my Negro one is Keenan and Kel.
The Rocket.
Martin
you said what, Ralph?
Keenan and Kel.
I said my Negro one is Keenan and Kel.
They only did one movie together.
Yeah.
No, they did. They did multiple shows and.
No, he said movies.
You got that. You got that.
I was saying my
they did
childhood.
they did a trilogy together, but they weren't in like a bunch of different movies together.
Oh, let me see.
I can't stand.
I'm trying to think of some women that I've always seen on screen.
I'm gonna throw an old school one out there. Y'all might not know about Richard Pryor and Gene Wilder.
I've heard of
that. Yeah, I heard. I've seen. I know.
That was back in the
That's a good
70s
one.
and 80s, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That was a good. That's a good one. I seen one of them over they had. What else a good one?
Yeah. I would have said Eddie and Arsenio before this last Coming to America movie, but you know.
Oh, that shit was ass.
That was ass. No, you know, brother Mark claimed it wasn't that bad. I don't know what's wrong with you, brother.
They depending on social media people too much.
Dave Chappelle and Charlie Murphy. I don't give a damn.
What about Regina and Neil Long?
How many movies they was in together?
At least two.
I know one. What's the other one? I'm trying to.
Boys in the Hood.
I know that one. What's the other one?
Friday.
I thought it was more.
You know what?
There was just two movies.
That's a good one. Sidney Poitier and Bill Cosby.
That's somebody thought about that.
Woody and Buzz.
Which movie was Sidney Poitier and Bill Cosby the same movie?
They read
we all right.
Uptown Saturday Night.
Yeah.
Let's Do It Again.
R.I.P. Sidney Poitier.
Yeah, R.I.P. Sidney Poitier.
Oh, Nelly. Oh, that was a good Robert.
Will Smith and Tommy Lee Jones.
Okay,
they do got good chemistry.
Talking about the Men in Black. So
they do got good chemistry. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, if that's the case, then if y'all doing it like that, I guess I misunderstood.
I said Chris Tucker, Jackie Chan before that.
Who would you about to say, Lou?
No, because like Matt Damon and Ben Affleck, they've done like
too many movies.
Yeah, they've done like multiple movies together. Like outside
from the same town and shit.
Yeah, they've done. Yeah, they did the dog. You know, they did trilogies. They did outside of trilogy. You know what I'm saying? Like I thought y'all. I guess it don't matter.
That's what I was thinking about. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like Matt Damon and Ben Affleck, they didn't have.
Yeah, another one is Morgan Freeman and Clint Eastwood.
Oh, I forgot about Clint Eastwood.
You throwing some heavy
Matt Damon was in this new Thor. Did y'all see him?
Yeah, I seen that shit was funny as hell.
Yeah. What, he had a little mini room?
It wasn't. He had a little small room.
You gotta watch it. That shit was funny. What's her name? What's her name? The comedian. She was in that shit was funny.
Don't spoil it, true.
I ain't gonna say that shit was funny, but I ain't gonna lie.
I would say Robert De Niro and Al Pacino, but their last movie together.
Jay and Silent Bob.
Then they do Dinner Thieves.
Who?
Then they do Dinner Thieves.
They did. So they did. The movie they did was The Irishman. They did this other movie called, I think it was 88 Minutes or something like that.
I got one.
True, you better not. It better not be no giveaway.
Kevin Hart and The Rock got good chemistry. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't like nothing that they done. Nothing.
True, you could have said somebody.
I'm not gonna lie though. Listen, they do got chemistry. They do got. Listen,
he just looked up
names. I did like that. I did like that.
I think some of y'all looking up names. But no,
hold on.
Hey, you know who has some good chemistry with Kevin Hart? Did y'all see that new movie? I mean, that new series on Netflix.
Wesley Snipes.
Yeah, hey, Wesley Snipes did his thing in that movie.
I mean, Wesley Snipes can act. I gotta give him that.
But he can act though. He's other people be,
Yeah, that series was good.
Y'all be Kevin Hart and The Rock. That's a good duo.
The Rock been looking for
ain't better than The Rock and Mick Foley.
This nigga stupid. All right, bro. We just gonna move on.
My point example is that shit is ass together. Because Kevin can't do
since we doing that. Since we doing that, Vin Diesel and Paul Walker.
Oh, that shit was cold.
Really?
Again,
that shit cold.
If you only in one series together, even though
they got a couple movies together.
Everybody was saying Jackie Chan and Chris Tucker.
No, they got more than one movie together.
They only did one thing together. Even if
they did.
Hold on.
Well,
Well,
that's what I was.
You did one project together. You did Rush Hour together.
Oh no, okay. Well, hold on. But Sean, that's what I was saying earlier. I thought that's what I thought. What you just said, that's what I thought we were doing. I thought like multiple projects, not just
Yeah,
one.
that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
I think
Okay, well,
that's what I was doing. I'm not like.
Yeah,
that's
because
what I was doing.
I
That's
didn't
why I
like
brought up.
that Ice Cube
Yeah.
and Mike Epstein.
Yeah, that's why I brought up
Whoever
Mac
said
They
Epps
that.
and
did
Ben
2 movies.
Affleck.
Hold on, they do got 2 movies. Ice Cube and
Yeah,
2 movies.
yeah.
All
But
about that.
Well, if we, yeah, I'll do that. I'll go back to that. I thought we were just doing like
Man,
multiple
I thought the
projects.
question
yeah,
was just I thought the question was just the duos period. It didn't matter what movies they did.
Yeah.
So,
because well, shit. Even Mike Epps and Ice Cube did more than one project, though, right? They
that's
did.
what I'm saying.
I'm saying like they did Fridays together, but they also did
All
Janky
about the
Reloaded
Benjamin.
and All About the Benjamin.
That's what I was
That
saying. Yeah, all about the
that
business. Yeah.
last
So
movie was some trash. We ain't
Right,
gonna
Oh,
but
get
Janky
but the
into
Reloaded.
it.
same, but at the same time though, like okay for the chemistry that Chris Tucker had with Jackie Chan, though, ain't a lot of people got that chemistry. There's not a
no,
lot of people.
reason why I
Right.
say that though, if we doing duos who did multiple projects together, that's actually a
Yeah,
small
that's
list.
yeah.
It is.
Right.
That's why like everybody naming all these names. If we just doing one project,
Yeah, nobody doing my man for Danny Glover and my man
You know what? We
Mel
didn't name
Gibson,
Forrest.
Mel
yeah, Mel
Gibson.
Gibson, yeah,
somebody
We
did
didn't
exactly.
name
name
that in the
Forrest.
chat.
That's a
Lethal
good
Weapon.
dude too, man. That's it. Hey,
We didn't
That
name.
nigga is overrated, yo.
We
Who?
didn't. Who?
Mel Gibson.
Okay, that
You
was
ain't never seen
he other things.
Braveheart, have you?
He's other things though. But I don't. I mean,
Yeah,
I hear other things
he
about
other things, bro. We agree with you,
these
but
other
yeah,
things. But I ain't gonna call him
Yeah.
overrated though.
And you ain't never seen Braveheart, have you?
but he can that. He is
Not,
talented.
Braveheart is fire.
not.
I ain't gonna hold it.
I didn't see it like in this decade, but
And you need
when
to
I
watch
was
him
younger.
in the Patriot. Him in the Patriot was off the chain.
Hey, I love the Patriot to this day.
Lethal Weapon with that when he was what was it when it was on what is Lethal Weapon 4 when it was at the docks.
I ain't like
We talking about
Oh
when
That
yeah.
Chris
shit was
Rock was in there.
When they fought Jet Li.
that shit was funny as hell. It was like he was you know,
Hey, who was your duo again, Natalie? I forgot who she said. I couldn't. I was trying to go back
Oh, I think
down.
she's named Robert De Niro, and I forgot what's the other one
Oh,
now.
Joe Pesci.
Yeah.
But that was only like, was that the whole God? Was that the God? Was that
You
Casino?
said Joe Pesci.
Casino and Goodfellas and Irishman.
Oh, okay. Well, that'll work then. Yeah, that'll
That's
work.
probably the best one.
That might be the best one then. Yeah.
But y'all didn't name nothing that Don Cheadle and Forrest Whitaker. Well, they ain't. Yeah.
Don Cheadle on who?
They got a
He
damn
must
duo.
say
Never mind.
Chef Forrest Whitaker.
Yeah, they don't have a bunch
I'm
of
not
problems.
mad at that. I ain't mad at
No,
that.
they don't have no. No, that's not a duo. I don't think they got.
No,
Oh,
I'm saying like nobody named them in general with nobody.
Don Cheadle underrated, man. Don Cheadle underrated, man. He highly underrated. I don't think people.
Properly
He's
rated.
underrated. I mean, I think he underrated.
Hey,
I
he
think
properly rated.
he got big roles though, but I think he still be like under the radar because he don't got like he's like a great because he be doing like mainly
You
like
know what?
support roles.
You know what? I'm gonna give you one nobody talk. Don Cheadle and Denzel. The two
That's
things they put together is actually very good.
And Don Cheadle can do anything. Like I seen Don Cheadle play so many different type of roles. He kills every time.
Yeah. I like seeing him on screen. I'm not gonna lie.
True, he
I
made
even like
Brooklyn
his
Finest.
early work, Jay.
He made Brooklyn Finest watchable.
Yeah, you like that
But
movie
so,
too,
like,
then you call it classic. That was
Clint Eastwood was in that movie too. I mean, that movie was weird. Y'all never seen that movie Brooklyn Finest?
yeah, y'all never
Yeah, I've
saw
seen
that.
it.
It
I
was
That
turned
was
it
crazy.
the most
I'm not
disappointing
gonna.
movie. It was
I
the
turned it
story,
off.
the acting was good, but like the writing was
I ain't like
horrible.
the storyline.
We can't hate on Marty McFly and Doc Brown and Back to the
Oh,
Future.
we forgot her name. My man Wesley Snipes and
You talking about underrated? The bull John,
what's
the bull
what's the
somebody.
man that white man? What's the dude? White man can't jump. The
You,
Wesley
you
Snipes
know him.
and
You know him,
Wesley
Sean, right?
Snipes and Woody Harrelson.
yeah,
Woody Harrelson.
him and Wesley
Hey,
is a good
hey,
duo.
y'all seen that? Have y'all seen those movies? Now You See Me 1 and 2.
Yeah, I've seen the first
Hey,
one.
those movies with the magician. Hey, those some fire ass movies. Woody Harrelson in those movies, but you made me think about it when
Yeah.
you said it.
He
He
under
creeped me out.
he under.
You know, Lou, I've been liked him ever since Cheers. He's underrated.
Yeah, Woody Harrelson is a good actor. I
Hey,
like
Sean,
Woody.
did you see the Super Mario Brothers movie in '93?
Yes.
They had a
You
movie.
liked it?
Yeah, the
No.
movie.
I
That
don't
movie gotta be
remember
bad.
that.
I ain't never. You know a movie bad? We don't even see it on TV, like a rerun. You know, you doesn't even know shit bad. Like even TV don't even play it.
What is that?
Like no, I'm saying that Super Mario. I didn't know they had a movie.
I forgot. I mean, I was.
Very few video game have good movies.
Yeah.
But leave it. But that don't
The best
even
one
get
to
played
me
on.
is
That don't even
Residential
get.
Evil.
Yeah,
Hey,
but that don't even get
that
played on
Uncharted
cable
was a
TV.
good ass movie though.
Man, that shit look dry.
Did you hold on? Did you watch it? Hold on. Shay, did you watch it?
I didn't watch. I know I didn't watch it.
Residential Evil got the best video game movie, bro.
Nah, Uncharted was pretty lit.
I got hold up. What's I'm trying to think of a.
Hell no, Residential Evil, bro.
Trying to think of one. You may be right. Resident Evil got a good. I ain't gonna lie though.
It's like they get better every year, bro.
Trying to think, maybe right. I don't know. Mortal Kombat 1 was fire. Mortal Kombat 1 was fire.
What?
He and a surprise God of War wasn't have a movie yet. I think they work. There's a rumor they've been trying to make one.
True. When the last time you saw Mortal Kombat?
The first one. First one was.
Yeah.
What you mean?
Yeah. When the last time you saw it?
If they put this money up
back in
Like a
2000,
while ago.
You might want to give it a watch again. And
The second one. You talking about the second one?
give it a watch again and see if you think that again.
The first one was.
I'm telling you, a lot of movies we thought was lit back in the day.
Man, they still lit.
That's like that Ray Allen shit I told you about.
He got can't stop hating, Ralph.
You a hater.
That shit is ass.
No, you mad? If Kobe was if that was Kobe, you would have seen a whole different.
Exactly. No, you would have.
Bro, they had so much stuff that ain't make sense in there.
What, Ralph?
What didn't make sense?
Yeah.
When he went to the window and shit.
We don't even know what you're talking about right now.
When he went to the window.
When he was in the park. Forgot the scene.
See, you forgot the scene. I'm trying to figure out what
how you gonna sit there and say they didn't make sense, but you don't even can't even name you or say like, come on.
Bro, his acting was bad, bro. I don't care what you say.
That nigga, his acting wasn't bad, bro. He was all right. That was a film. That was for somebody never acted before.
And Shaq deserved an Oscar for his acting. Wow.
Denzel carried that shit, bro.
Hold up. First of all, we nobody denying that, but like for somebody first time acting, it really wasn't that bad.
Right.
Hey, hold on. Ralph, you saying you watched the movie to see how good Ray Allen acted?
That's good, yeah. That's crazy.
Is that what you're saying, bro?
Right. If it's gonna be a great movie and it has a story about ball, dog, you gotta have some acting to it.
The story is not about ball, Ralph.
Bro, you be coming with some. I don't know what you be.
It is about ball.
No,
I understand it's about him and his father getting
the movie's not about ball.
It's the whole premise of the movie.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
bro.
see, Ralph, you got them anti-analysis.
No, I don't. So why basketball?
Bro, the main movie was that about him. It was a dad and it was a son and dad relationship.
Why did he get out of jail, True? Sean, why did he get out of jail?
He got out of jail
to convince his son to what? Play ball.
To sell out.
Right.
To sell out.
That's why sell out doing what? How he gonna sell out?
And what was the results of the movie? Hold on. And what were the results of the And what was the bigger Ralph? And what was the bigger picture of the movie, Ralph? How about that? So if you want to sit there,
bro, the whole thing is centered around basketball. The relationship
that was not the bigger picture of the movie, bro. That was not the bigger picture.
The movie showed what how it is when you about to go to the league. You remember how his uncle was like, "Hey man, look, man, I've been taking care of you, nigga. You better go to the league, get this money, nigga. I ain't got time to be working all these hard ass jobs for your ass to go to school."
Right. It's a lot. That movie it's a lot more to
Bro,
that.
it's
Scene.
layers,
Grinded
a lot of
over
layers to that movie, bro.
basketball, bro.
Hold on,
Him and his pop.
Ralph.
The
Hold on.
whole thing is
Think
about
about it for a
It wasn't
second.
basketball.
about just basketball. He was being a star, making a lot of. He about to make a lot of money.
Yeah,
It was like
exactly.
decisions.
All the
Yeah,
decisions that came before him. It was
that
big. It was
movie.
way more about basketball.
That movie's I think almost 2.5 hours long.
His dad accidentally killed his mom. What are you talking? It was more than just fucking basketball,
And
bro.
that
Bro,
movie's
that's not
not
even
just
a huge part of the story, bro.
Yes, it
I'm
is. He went to
fucking done.
jail
I'm
for
fucking
it.
done, bro.
That's
I'm
just
done.
to me. That's not a.
Come on, bro. That was wild.
Like,
That was a big
Did
bait of
he
a
put
fucking
him
movie.
backstage?
That was I had to. 'Cause
hey,
that was wild, bro. That was a
when he
Yeah,
wild
that was
statement.
came,
crazy. Hey, that was
That
really
was
wild.
come on.
hey,
What do you mean that wasn't a big
yeah.
part of the fucking movie? And that's the
The
reason
nigga
why
was
him
in
and his
jail
dad
for
never even
killing his
cool.
mom. Like
Like that was wild. You can disagree, but that was just like that was out of bounds, bro. Like that's what we talking about, Ralph. You gotta stop
yeah,
doing that shit,
like
bro.
that's my problem. Like you can say you don't like the movie, but then when you don't watch it and you don't,
Yeah, the
I
chat
just,
It's
laughing
not
at
even like you
Ralph
didn't watch
Rand.
it, but he was
hey,
that
hey,
was a
when
big
you
part
miss
of
the
the
point,
story.
yeah, that's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
you don't even understand the point of the movie.
That's what I meant. That's what I
What
meant,
the
Bees.
message
Thank you.
is.
How you gonna ignore the fact that wasn't a big part of the movie though? Like his mom dying.
That shit
That's
wasn't.
crazy.
Yeah, basketball was like just the,
Backdrop.
whatever.
It wasn't that's just
It
Yeah,
not
the
was
the
a,
movie.
backdrop.
yeah, like okay, this is a
It's like
backdrop.
saying the movie Ali is about boxing.
Come on, bro.
I
That
Exactly.
was
noticed,
wild.
I
Well,
noticed.
if it was just a basketball movie, Ralph, I probably would agree with you. So
There's
maybe
a
your
lot of
premise,
layers to that shit, bro.
No,
maybe your
that movie,
may,
that new
maybe his
movie.
expectation when he sat down and watched it
Yeah, Ralph is
was
one of a kind, y'all. Ricky Wild, I know.
We know, Tiffany.
Now, if you saw that new movie Hustle, I would say that's a real basketball. But even that got more than
It's layers to this shit
it's
though. It's
layers
not
to it.
just
But he got game. Like you can't look at it for like you want to see some niggas getting crossed and no, it's a
dude, that
whole
whole
arc
title.
to
That
it.
whole title is layered to that title. He got game. It's title to that whole layer itself. He got game don't necessarily mean that he's good
yeah,
at basketball. You know what I
Denzel
mean?
act his ass off of that
you
movie.
still got him in the backstage.
Yeah, man, that shit was wild, man. That shit was wild. He gotta
Hey,
get a break.
Beasley goes on backstage almost
I
Yeah,
know.
every
Just
stream.
that was
bring
a
it,
hot that's a what's
bring
the
it,
that was a
bring
hockey
it back,
what's it
Drew.
going they
Bring
call
it
hockey,
back.
man?
That
Bees
penalty
was
box.
mess with a break a back.
Yeah.
That
Nah, bring
penalty.
it
It's about
back.
that penalty.
I noticed you didn't
That's all
name.
right, Ralph. You just missed the point of the movie. That's all, brother.
How's that?
What'd you say, Shay?
So you put me in the backstage to talk shit.
No,
You know,
That
you
bro.
was
was
corny.
wild.
We
You
know
That
was
Hey,
was
wild.
corny.
hey,
Ralph, we
hey,
know
No,
you
it
was
hey.
coming
wasn't.
back.
Calm your
That's
ass
corny.
down.
You don't do that, bro.
Calm down.
Cause
Come on, bro.
you was
No,
wild.
y'all is wilding.
No, hold on. You said a wild. Hold on. You said a statement that was just like, regardless if you like the movie or not. You said like his mom
Y'all
dying
said
was
a
not a big
false
part.
statement.
Hold on. You said that his mom dying was not a big part of the movie. That was crazy, bro.
No,
You
the
got
false statement. Y'all said that it's not about basketball than it is. Whole shit of the thing is about
No, like
rebuilding his
Sean said,
relationship with his father.
that's what it's about. You just
that had
said
nothing to do
About
with fucking basketball.
yeah,
You
you
doing
said
just
that
said
part.
basketball.
It wasn't about never mind. Shay, what was you saying, dear?
Yeah, please, Shay.
Y'all didn't name Leonardo DiCaprio.
and who else? And
Nobody
who else?
named him.
And who
What?
else?
You
He
ain't
been in
Matt
the
know.
Damon.
movies with
We
Ben
still
and
doing
Ben
duo?
and I mean, but he been in the movies with them. You
What
didn't
you
notice he
talking
was
about, Shay?
You mean
Leonardo DiCaprio who?
duos?
You don't got
just
no
in general.
You talking about
right
duo?
to
Yeah,
no franchise.
I
What
mean, he
duo?
wasn't.
What duo
He
was
wasn't
he?
necessarily a duo, but he was always the
Oh,
third wheel.
somebody said drop the link. True.
And what? And what you talking about, Shay?
I'm just saying.
Shay, I'm so confused. I'm not.
Yeah,
What
He
you
never
yeah.
saying?
You
was
mean a
linked to one
duo? Yeah. Do
person.
you mean a
He
duo?
just
He's not
Leonardo
linked.
always get left out. They always talk about Ben, Matt, and George. They just
They don't be
Leonardo
together in
DiCaprio never
movies.
left out.
Hey,
He get his
hey.
credit. Leonardo get his credit.
Who you want Cal?
no, he
Who
don't.
you want Calvin Candy to team with?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
Leonardo
watch
You call
DiCaprio.
it,
him
bees.
you
I
call him
like
Calvin
me a
Candy.
Leonardo.
Call him Calvin Candy.
Going to Calvin Cambridge.
Hey, Calvin Candy and Steven.
Yeah.
Hey,
Samuel.
Y'all
Yeah,
better
Samuel
watch it.
Jackson.
Hey yo,
What
I
you
know
mean?
Leo stands alone, Natalie. I'm just
Hey,
saying,
the
like,
caveat.
No, but why you wait? You said what about Leonardo? I thought you was talking about the duo.
no, I know I am talking about duos. I'm
So
just
what
saying,
duo was Leonardo?
Yeah,
I don't
what
remember
was
him ever being in a
no,
duo.
he wasn't. That's
He
the
never
thing.
had a duo. He don't need a
That's what I'm
How
duo.
many
saying.
movies
Jay.
there with Matt Damon? How many movies there with Matt Damon?
That's not
Not,
the duo is Matt Damon and Ben Affleck. It ain't.
and I'm tired of seeing
Yeah,
that shell ass
and
duo.
listen, this Candyland.
You ain't seen Matt Damon and Ben Affleck since 2008.
This Candyland.
Right.
I thought no, that's not true.
What's the last movie you saw them two in?
I could have sworn they did something like a couple of years ago.
Nah, the last movie they did was shit. I think it was
His best duo was Steven, Samuel Jackson.
The bee, stop it.
Crazy.
I can't stand bees, bro.
That wasn't his best movie.
that was his best duo. Boy, and he was sure saying nigga hard as fucking that Django boy.
I got a question for you then.
Samuel Jackson had to force him to do that shit.
Am I supposed to feel bad?
No.
Huh?
What? No, I didn't say you supposed to feel bad, but
Bro,
that's
what
not
up,
his best
Justin?
work.
No. She said
Oh,
I
me
can't
neither.
stand bees. I said, what am I supposed to
Oh.
feel bad?
I mean,
You
Hey,
say
Sean, I
that
gotta
for
ask you a
effect?
question.
like, I like it when you troll. It's just that
You say
get
that for
annoyed when you
effect,
do
or
it.
you want a fucking quarter?
What?
What's wrong, baby?
Hey, Sean, would you say? Well, I guess y'all done. I ain't want to. I ain't know y'all was trolling. But hey, Sean, would you say Good Will Hunting is a hood classic?
No.
I wouldn't say it's a hood classic, but I'd say it's a classic movie.
Man, that's a hood classic, man. That
Yeah, no,
You
it's
always trying to say a hood, some of the hood
Good Will
classic,
Hunting was a
man.
hood classic, man.
You don't
How is
say
that
that
a
shit was
hood
nerd.
classic, Blue?
Good Will Hunting was a hood classic.
That's not no damn hood. You be making some
Yes,
hood
it
shit.
was,
You
bro. That
know
shit
what
was a
y'all put
hood
in the
classic.
hood.
I don't give a fuck
Nigga,
Disney or
the
not. That
8
shit,
was a hood classic.
That shit wasn't even
was
Disney though. That's what's crazy
it
about
was
it.
Good Will Hunting, not Good Will Hunting. I'm sorry. Cool Running. I'm sorry.
Nah, you
Cool
were
Running.
wild with the Cool Running
you
shit.
like
You was
Cool
wild.
Running?
I meant to
Cool
say
Running.
Cool Running. I
Oh,
said
you
Good
mean?
Will Hunting.
Oh,
No,
okay,
Cool.
cool.
That
Cool
shit was a hood
Running.
movie. That ain't no hood
That's
movie,
a
bro. Everybody like
Disney
Cool Running.
classic.
That's a hood. That's a hood
The Bourbon Kids love that movie, bro. Don't do that. Cool Run was a good movie,
That was
man.
a good
What'd you
movie,
say,
though.
Sean? I
I
meant to
like
say
that
Cool
movie.
Running, Sean.
I mean,
Cool
to say
Running.
Cool Running, I wouldn't say it's a hood classic. I mean, I think it's a Disney movie, so you know.
So,
Yeah, I like that
You
movie.
cannot have a hood classic
What
being a
up, man?
Disney movie, bro. You don't.
Yes, it can.
What up,
YNK.
bang?
YNK. True.
Name me no
Cheetah
one.
Girls is the hood classic.
All
No,
right,
the
thank you.
fuck is
Thank
not.
Natalie.
No, the fuck. Y'all keep
Natalie
making
got
shit
it.
up. Y'all keep
He said what?
y'all.
He said Cheetah Girl. What you
Cheetah Girl is not a hood classic. That's
No,
a
it
Disney
ain't.
First
movie.
of all,
Cheetah Girl
No,
no
Robert,
it's
damn
not,
hood
bro.
classic.
watching that movie.
Do y'all know the definition of a hood
Watching that
classic?
movie.
What you mean? I
Yes,
was a
pop.
kid.
Yeah,
What's
I
wrong
say
with watching
popular.
kid movies?
Popular in the hood.
You ain't got, how old
Yeah,
is
a
how
movie
old was she
everybody
in
a
that
movie
movie?
everybody in the hood watch.
What up,
That's the
Bang? What
definition of
up,
a hood classic.
Bang? Stacey Charles, I feel you.
I don't give a fuck if Disney made it or not. Everybody in the hood.
Yeah,
See
Rob.
it.
Cheetah, you
Thank you,
just gonna be
Natalie.
talking about
Wait,
putting
hold
Cheetah
on. Here's
Girls
the
beats.
question.
He need to go for
Here's the
that one.
question. Can a movie be a hood classic with no cussing in it?
Yes.
That's a hood.
Yes.
No, come on, you made it up. Come on, you
Yes,
make rules
because
up.
Baby
Make
Kids is a
rules up.
hood classic and no cussing
And
in
they
it.
and there's
Who?
cussing in
What
that
movie?
movie.
What
Yeah,
movie
they
they didn't
cussing
cuss?
that, Ralph. They did cuss.
What movie they didn't cuss, Ralph?
Damn,
What
I was
about
watching it on
Friends?
No,
TV.
they did cussing, baby.
I ain't
When
watched all that.
now, Lou, you name one because you said yes. Name a hood.
Cool Running.
That's not
Come
a
on,
hood
that's not no hood
classic.
class. That's the
Cool
first time I
Running.
ever heard that shit. Like, you only
Jamaica
people I know say
Bobsleigh.
that.
Everybody
Oh
here, bro.
man.
You ain't got to be from the hood, but everybody in the hood see that movie. Y'all
Nigga,
some.
everybody saying if you watch
Y'all
Disney,
some.
if
I
you
don't
hold up,
know
if
a
you've been
single
watching Disney for
Jamaican
years,
person
you
that
saw that
likes
movie,
that
bro. Don't do that. If you watch
He
Disney, you
thinks
saw that
that
movie.
BET replayed repeatedly is a hood movie.
I can't even claim that
Cool
because
Runnings don't come
BET.
on
Hold
BET.
on.
Exactly.
I can
Well,
hold up.
BET don't even. Hey, black people don't even own BET, so I don't even know why y'all ain't brought that up.
But that
Exactly.
being hold up.
And
I don't know
Hold
why
up.
y'all.
Shay, they
I
cut
don't even know
out
why
the
y'all ain't
parts of
brought
the
that up.
movie on that
But
Now
bitch.
black
that being
people
said,
run
too
it,
though.
though.
Back in the day, they
No, they
didn't.
don't.
No,
No,
they
they
didn't.
don't.
No, they
Yo,
don't,
their
Ralph.
president is a black woman.
No, she not.
Deborah Lee, hold up. Deborah Lee not the
Deborah Lee
president no more
gone.
now.
Hey, see,
No,
hey,
it's a new black
Ralph, you
lady.
be getting your historical facts from
How
Boondocks
much
and
you, bruh?
cartoon
Do you
shows.
watch the BET Awards when when
That
Diddy
bitch ain't been
shouted
the
her out?
CEO. That bitch,
No, hold on.
that
He
shit
may be
was
right. He
6
may be
years
right.
ago.
Hold on. He
Did
Oh,
may
you
he
be
watch
may
right
the
be
though.
right because
BET
Ralph the
Awards
only
when?
one that watched them BET
No,
He may be
nobody
Awards.
right
fuck
though.
with BT.
He may be right though. I think the new one. I think the new lady. It may be a new lady.
Yeah, nobody watch that
but
shit no more, Ralph.
but
It's
No, it
trash.
ain't. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. It's a dude named Scott Mills. That's the CEO of BET. So y'all don't even know what y'all
Thank
talking
you.
about.
Bro, he just
yeah,
shot out
hold
the
on,
black
hold on.
lady.
The president, and CEO. You can have a president and a CEO.
I did not say CEO.
You can have a
No,
CEO and a president.
Beverly
Though.
stepped down a few years ago.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I remember that.
watching.
Yeah, because Huey could not get her to commit Japanese ritual suicide.
Right,
What?
exactly.
You watched the whole thing.
Whatever.
That's crazy.
Yeah, see, Ralph, you
I
can throw
fuck
historical
with BET
references
since
from
they left
Boondocks.
Washington D.C. So get them
Yeah,
out of my face.
let me see.
I'm
Hold on, let
about
me
to
see.
show you, honey.
But
It is
anyway,
Scott Mills. It is
Cool
Scott
Running.
Mills. It
Cool
is
Running
Scott
is a
Mills.
hood classic. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. It's a hood classic. All y'all seen it. All y'all was acting like y'all was
Lou, you gotta name
all-
something else because I don't
Tim,
believe I don't agree with you.
all y'all was acting like y'all was at bobsleds and shit. All
Well,
y'all
well,
was
here's the other-
sliding.
here's the
Nobody
other
was in the
Baby
question.
All y'all was
balls,
bobsleds.
like
Nobody was
sliding
in
down
the
that
bobsleds.
slide.
Well, we in the bobsleds now.
Here's the
We're
other
not-
question. Here's the other question. Has anybody in here watched Cool Runnings more than 10 times?
I've
No.
never seen it.
I've seen it a
No,
couple times.
I only watched
Nobody's
it
seen
that
that
one
more
time
than
I
10
went
times.
to the
I ain't never seen it
movies.
more than 10 times, though.
Because for me, a hood classic is something you watch over and over again.
No, it's
Like
not
on
true.
BET.
Hold on. Here's my rebuttal to
Nobody
that.
has a Cool Run. Nobody has a Cool
Here's my
Runners
rebuttal.
DVD or VHS tape, man. Nobody. Come
Yes,
on, let's not do
I
that.
do. So
That you
stop
the only
lying.
one I know,
You
though.
do,
You the only one I
Lou?
Yeah,
know.
I do got a Cool Running
And you
VHS tape.
came out
God,
in
that's
two.
But check
crazy,
this out
bro.
though. Hey, baby boy, the only reason why y'all see this so many times because BET ran that shit to the fucking
Thank
It
ground.
ain't
you.
just BET though. It ain't just
He,
BET. Somebody who else was playing Baby Boy. It's more than just
BET,
BET.
Who else?
Lou,
Hey,
was the
I'm gonna be
only one.
I'm gonna
VH1,
be honest. I really
VH1.
don't like Baby Boy
No,
like
it
that. I
wasn't.
really don't.
VH1 was not running that
I don't
movie
like it either,
first.
Tiff. But
Hold
I'm
on,
saying,
Yeah, I
VH1.
I
Hold on.
really
Let's
don't
be
like it.
real. VH1 is a BET cousin. Let's keep it real. It's a BET cousin. To be
But
real.
it wasn't
yeah,
always
they
that
all
way
owned by the
true.
same company.
Yeah, they all
I
owned
mean,
by
but I'm talking about.
Viacom.
I'm just talking about the shows. How they, the show it's a BET
Okay,
cousin. It's a little bit similar.
but that's different though. Just because
I
they
know
play
I'm
y'all
talking
didn't
about.
say
bobsled.
No, she
how
was
is
saying
P
that.
Valley a
No,
hood classic.
the
Y'all
reason,
need to stop this.
I'm not doing that,
I don't
bro.
watch
That is not no hood.
I
You know
don't
what
watch
though?
that show and I know it
Hold
don't.
up. You know what though? I might. He could be right. Young boy, maybe he tripping, but he could be right. I don't watch the show though.
No,
I know a lot of people talk about it
it's
though.
Viacom. Viacom they own
Yeah.
BET, VH1, MTV, Comedy Central,
Yeah, they all
Spike TV, TV Land.
That's Paramount. Spike TV don't exist anymore. They call Paramount now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Spike TV used to be lit, but
I mean, that's what it's called.
that's
It's called Paramount.
Natalie
They
say
changed
is
it.
College Hill a hood class. Did you say
Hell
College?
That
no.
shit over. That shit garbage.
Baldwin Hills is
no,
better than that shit.
no, it wasn't.
How is
College
it
Hill was lit.
garbage and
Y'all,
then kids going to
y'all
school?
going crazy.
No.
College Hill was lit,
Lou is
That
right.
shit
Back
is
in the day,
garbage.
College Hill was lit
bro.
though.
You know what?
Them
They
first
brought
three
it back. They
seasons of
bring it
College
back.
Hill was legendary.
So
Y'all,
College
They
Hill
Lou,
better
bring
than
it
you know
back.
they
Baldwin?
Hold
must
up.
be bringing it back
It's better than
now. I don't
Baldwin
know why.
Hills?
yes, it's way
Come
better
on,
than Baldwin Hills.
now.
It's way
Come
better
on. This
than that
nigga
shit.
wilding. You wilding now,
It's
bro.
way
You
better than
wild.
Baldwin Hills. That's
That
bullshit.
That
baby
nigga
ball
said
is like
Baldwin
Juice
Bill.
is a hood classic. There we go, Juice.
Juice is not a hood
Oh,
class.
I'm fucking done.
It's
I'm
a
fucking done.
classic.
Yeah, we're
I'm
done.
fucking
It's
done.
just a classic, bro.
Oh, hold on. What you mean by you said it's a classic movie? Period.
It's just a classic. Yeah, it's
Not a
not.
classic movie.
Hold on. Now hold on. Let me clarify. You saying like
Bro, I
that?
got
Like
different races of
hold on.
friends
So you
that
hold on. So
watch that
hood class.
movie that's not
Hold on.
hood, and I'm not
Hold on.
hood.
I got questions. So do you have hood classics over? Hold on. So in your criteria, do you have hood classics
I got
over
hood
classics?
classics and regular classic movies. Two different
Hold up though.
categories, bro.
I'm starting to see y'all think hood classic is like a pejorative. I say it again, Sean. Y'all said it like it's a knock, like somebody knocking it. Like
No, it ain't a knock. You just. I'm not knocking.
No, Citizen Lou.
It's just what it's Cool Runners. That shit, man. That shit was.
But
Anyway,
Juice,
go
you
ahead.
said Juice is a classic movie. Period. I don't think a lot of white people watched Juice before,
I
bro.
don't even really
Yeah,
like.
Ralph, at that time, Ralph,
A lot.
seriously, I don't know a lot of white people
The
that
Wash is a
watching
classic. The
Juice.
Wash is a classic. MJ, I ain't gonna. Wash is a classic.
The who?
Which one?
The
Not
Wash.
the one with Snoop.
Yeah, the Wash
Thank
is a
you, Ralph.
classic.
I like
The
Car Wash
the
better
one
than
from
that.
the 70s better than. Come on, True. We're gonna
Hey,
Yeah.
stop
you
The
right,
Wash is.
Sean.
Hold on.
Hey,
The
that
Wash
nigga,
was
hey,
funny.
Con
The
Air
Wash
is
was
a
funny
hood
as
classic.
shit. The Wash was funny as hell. Y'all wildin'. Wash was hilarious.
It's
True.
not better than the
I don't
original
believe
one.
anything you
True,
say about
was
Moose.
you born in the 90s?
Yeah,
D'Angelo
he's
was
born
born
in the
90s.
90s. He's a
That
kid. Yeah.
explains it. That
And
I was
explains.
born in the '90s, and I don't like that
yeah, but
shit.
Hold
Ralph know
on.
better than you do, True.
Hold on.
What
Hold
you?
on. DJ, hold on. So you trying to tell me that The Wash was not a good movie?
No,
It wasn't.
it's
Why you
No, it
keep
okay.
wasn't.
calling
It wasn't a good
DJ
movie.
Pooh, man, y'all wildin'. When they were saying
Yo,
we the
ball? It's
robber,
not a hood classic, bro.
hold on,
It's
we
a
were saying we were the
classic
robber.
movie,
Come
bro.
on, they had classic
Well, that
scenes in
shit.
there
Well,
and
that shit
everything.
was ass.
True. Let me ask
House
you a
Party is
question.
a
The
classic
Wash was
movie.
not
Let
bad.
me ask you a
It was
question.
awful.
Was The Wash funnier than Three Strikes?
No.
I say Three Strikes is funnier, but it ain't by that much.
I remember crying laughing at Three Strikes.
Okay.
I'm crying. Listen, The Wash was funny though.
Man, you said Sticky Fingers was a
Yeah, he said stick fingers
was
TV.
That
Nigga,
Blade
good.
movie. All I know is this though.
I would watch
That
Good
Blade
Burger
series.
7
Hold on.
times straight than
That
don't
Blade
watch, bro.
series. That
You'll
Blade
watch
series
Good
was
Burger
good.
7 times straight.
Over the Wash.
Oh, what about In Too Deep? How y'all feel about that little ball?
Hood
Like,
classic.
Is it?
Andrew Deep is not a classic.
Wait, is that the one
No,
with
hood classic.
Tyrese had to get his
It
son
was LL
back?
Cool
no,
J.
not that with LL Cool J and Mike.
LL
I
Cool
mean,
J and Omar
what's his
It
name?
was
Makai
Epps.
Pfeiffer.
No,
No,
Omar Epps.
no,
Yeah, Omar Epps.
Epps. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking about the Kanye
Lou,
line.
Lou,
Sean.
you talking about waist deep? You talking about waist deep with Megan Good?
Hey, thank you. That Miguel, that's exactly what I was talking
Yeah.
about. Yep.
Okay. Let me
That's what I was
let
thinking
me
about.
ask y'all. What about The Wood? What do you? I mean, because I love that movie.
I like
Solid movie.
Inkwell for
Solid
me.
movie, but I don't know if I would consider it a hood classic.
Natalie Good Burger better than saying like we're not doing that.
You
The
like
That's
Inkwell
what
Ink?
be
was good,
talking
Ralph.
about.
I do love the
Man,
You
Inkwell.
like
hey,
Inkwell, Sean
say
and Tiff?
a Good Burger.
I love the
Y'all,
Inkwell.
Good Burger is
I
better than
people
that,
say
man.
no the
Y'all
Inkwell.
wildin'.
What'd you say, Sean?
It's a good movie.
what you talking about? Sandlot?
No, Inkwell.
You ever saw the Inkwell, Lou?
No, I haven't seen it.
You
Yeah,
ever
that's
seen
a
it?
hood
Okay.
I haven't
classic.
seen it. I've
Nigga,
seen
Jack,
it.
I know you had to see it.
They got the
Yeah,
young
I don't
Lorenz
saw it.
Taylor in that joint. That's like one of the first roles.
Jada Pinkett.
Dead president.
Yeah, their
That's the one.
present paid in full, somebody said.
Y'all paid it for.
Belly,
I like
of
paid
course.
in
Oh,
full.
but I
I'm
heard
about
they
to
was
say
talking
Belly
about with the
first.
second one, and I refused to watch that.
Somebody
Y'all
said New
Belly
Jack
first.
City.
Yeah, New Jack City
Yeah,
out
New
there
Jack
too. I
City.
Yeah,
love New
I'll
Jack City.
definitely put New Jack. Yeah, Nana, we standing alone.
Man,
That's all.
you
I
talking
don't
about
know.
Matilda is the hood. Man, stop the
Hey,
cap.
hey,
They said
hey, hey,
who?
Sean, bro, I'm
Y'all
finna
just
time your ass
shenanigans,
out
Matilda.
for
man.
that. Talk about some Matilda.
Matilda is not a hood.
It ain't
You
no
you
regular
gonna say, hey,
classic.
hey,
That shit
be
ain't
fair,
no
hold up, be
regular
fair, hold
It's
up,
a
be
classic.
fair,
good
hold up.
movie.
Hold up, to
That's
be fair
funny
though.
though.
Hold up, to be
Matilda.
fair though. Hold up, to be fair. The hood likes Matilda more than do Cool Runnings. I said the shit, bro.
That's cap.
I said
That's
that.
Hey,
cap.
that's
That
cap.
ain't a
That's
lie.
cap.
Hey, you
Stop
a
the
capping
cap.
ass nigga,
That ain't
True.
a lie
Stop
You
though.
the
a capping
cap.
ass nigga,
That
True.
ain't a
Hell
lie
no.
True,
though.
put your own self in
Now,
timeout for
hold on.
that.
So you
Cause
hold on, hold on. So you
Cinderella was
hold on, hold on,
Brandy. That's a
hold on,
hood
hold on,
classic.
hold on, hold on. So you trying to tell me if you do a poll for black people?
Matilda.
You trying to tell me? Hold up. You're doing a poll for black people. They're going to choose Cool Runnings over Matilda. That's what you
Yes,
saying.
Yeah.
That's a lie. I don't
Yes,
believe
they
that.
is. Yes,
yes.
they
I don't believe
is.
that.
Ain't
Why
nobody
would
gonna be sitting around watching no Matilda. Man,
Matilda was.
stop.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
why black people
I'm
gonna
tall.
choose a
You're
white
short.
girl fucking
They,
up shit with
hey,
her mind
you
over
know, don't do that. Hey,
Jamaican
don't do that
people
now. Hey, don't do that now. 'Cause
winning the gold
hey,
medal?
don't do that now. 'Cause they don't. They would choose over. Don't do that. They would. Hey, I'm telling you.
I got a
You better
question.
say Matilda though. That's
I'm big.
crazy.
You're small.
Because
That shit was
I got
funny
a
as shit.
run. But what's the movie you didn't think you was gonna like when you first saw it, and then you watched it and ended up really liking?
I
Frozen.
gotta think about that. Good question.
Oh, Zootopia.
Hey, Zootopia was good
Hey,
though.
Hey, Zootopia was
Madagascar.
lit, dog. I'm
Yeah,
telling you,
Madagascar.
Zootopia was lit now.
hey, Zootopia. Hey,
Madagascar.
hey, y'all watch Zootopia today, and that shit was really
Nah,
fire.
Zootopia was lit though.
You know what I'm saying? I thought it
Mad-
was gonna be kind of whatever, but man, that joint was lit.
yeah,
It was.
Madagascar though. I ain't gonna hold you. Madagascar.
I
I
gotta go.
think
I gotta go with Frozen. I ain't think I was gonna like Frozen so
You
much.
what? You a
Frozen.
Frozen fan?
Man, I like Frozen. Hell yeah.
Come on, Rob.
I like
Don't
Frozen.
do that again. Don't do that again. Don't do. Cause I'll put you. If I put you backstage, people don't get mad. You did. People gonna get
my
mad. Come on.
my thing is I didn't think
Yeah,
I
I
was
agree
gonna
with
like
that now.
Grown
I
Ups.
agree with that now. Matilda is the original Wanda. I agree with that. I agree with that though.
Man, you
Hell
can't
ain't
Cause
really,
no.
it,
you can't really argue that, but
Yeah, I agree with that.
yeah.
I'm
y'all
20
seen
You
JC.
know what? I
Hey,
can't. I was joking. I do like Matilda, but
shout
I
out
like
JC
Matilda.
Shaw.
It
Hey,
ain't better
I
than
did
Cool
like
Runnings.
Matilda, but I ain't want True to say it was better than.
It ain't
y'all
better
seen mean, grown ups.
But
Shout out
Fuck you
JC
think
Charles,
going
man.
on?
Comment of the night.
Like it was
Who have
so
we seen
comedy
from
packed. I didn't think I was gonna like it
Hey,
because
JC Charles, the first ever comment of the night.
Yeah, I
I'm
just
man,
like
28
Watch
and
blended
Watch
with
is
Watch
Adam
fire.
Sandler
but Watch is
Ball
so
of Life. I didn't
overrated.
think I
That
was gonna
shit
like that
crazy.
movie.
I
That's
think
what I
I
said.
like Eight
That's what I
Crazy
keep saying. The Wash
Nights.
was ass.
Man, the
Y'all
Watch is
niggas
Yeah,
trash.
wildin'.
I
you
never
ain't
liked
got
Y'all
no
that
niggas is
shit.
taste, y'all.
wildin'.
Don't
Garbage.
ever
Shit was
believe him
super
when it comes
Shout
to
trash.
out
Did
to
movies.
y'all like
DJ.
Eight Crazy Nights?
Yep, I liked that with Adam Sandler, the
Oh,
cartoon
the little
character.
Bro, I
cartoon.
used to
That was
watch
that was
that
that
on
was that was
repeat.
that was pretty good. I
Yeah,
was
Repo is a
Hey
Repo.
man, at
Repo is a
least the
hood
Duke
classic.
seen
Repo is a hood classic. T Streets. They
it. Man, the Watch trash. I ain't even gonna hold you.
yeah. That
the
Wash was
Wise
Thank
is
you,
it.
bro.
Hey,
that shit
Kale,
was ass.
thank you. Hey, thank you, Kale. We
No,
got a
no,
second
no,
comment.
no, no, no. You
We
these
got a
your little
second comment.
friends, true. Y'all
We
these
ain't.
is
I don't
friends.
even.
That
I don't
shit
even
is
agree with Kale.
trash,
Like, hold on,
bro.
hold on. Let's be real. JC Charles, Kale don't even agree with him a lot of shit like that. So okay,
I
listen, you
agree.
know it's
Cars
real,
was
man.
good. Natalie, I did like Cars. Cars was that shit. I like the McQueen had everybody
Hey,
walking
don't
like
take
somebody
any girls.
grand
Hold on,
watching
hold on,
the
hold
McQueen.
on, hold on, hold on. Girls, the girls like the Wash movie. What are y'all talking about?
No,
Girls
no,
like
we
Wash.
do.
Man,
No,
this
no,
crazy.
no. It's true.
Girls like what are you talking about?
You
Did
went
y'all
by
like
yourself,
Fat
didn't you?
Girls?
Nope,
That
never.
No,
girl.
I didn't.
Monique.
Ralph, there's a
Monique.
movie. No, no, no.
Monique.
Come on,
Monique.
I got good movie taste. I got
Not, not,
good
not,
movie
not
taste.
talking about the
Yo, she
Watch
had
was
a lot
good.
of misses in
Man,
her
you
career,
watch
yo.
Frozen. You watch
What you
Frozen,
mean?
so you
She
shouldn't
had
Hey,
be
shit,
talking.
Frozen
You
with that
you
shit.
Oz and
Hey,
Rabbit.
I'd rather watch Frozen than the Watch. That shit was trash.
hey,
That's why I was like,
hey,
why she
listen.
commanding that bag like that?
But she got the bag.
That's what I'm saying. Like she
Bad
had a
Girls,
lot
well,
of
hold
misses.
on. Bad Girls was a good movie though. Bad Girl was a
See,
good movie.
look
It
at
was good.
True. Y'all look at
Bad
that.
Girl
It's
was
not
Look
it
better
at
was
than
it
True's
was
Bags.
face.
it
Prove
was
it.
kind of a good. Hold on, it was an all
Right.
right movie. It was an all right movie.
Now, Lou, that's a hood classic.
So
I
Backs.
like.
what's
I
the
mean,
wait
I
a
like the
minute,
like, and I like the.
wait
I
a minute.
like
So let
the
me ask you a
layers. I like
question.
the layers of it too. I like
So
the
let me
layers
ask
of that
you a
movie.
question. What's the ultimate hood movie or hood movie classic? The ultimate hood movie
Ultimate.
classic, like overall.
Friday.
Come on, you going too specific now. It's the
No, you
ultimate
can't say
top
Friday.
notch.
That's
Friday.
a
Yeah, like the
franchise.
ultimate, like over all of them.
Everybody
I
love
say
that shit.
Like the like
Friday.
what I'm saying is the one hood movie you will watch over any hood movie ever made.
I
That
don't
one
know. That's a
hood
tough
movie you
one.
will
That's
watch
tough.
over any of them.
Don't be a
Scarface.
minister drinking juice
Hold
in
on. We
South
got.
Central.
Hold on.
That
We got the
was
third.
funny,
Frozen
Ralph.
movie.
That's one of my favorite. Well, that was funny
Yeah.
as hell.
Hold
That's
That
my
on.
was a great
favorite movie.
Hold
classic.
The
on.
That
cookout.
Hold up,
was
You know
y'all.
funny.
Hold up, y'all. We got the third comment of the night. You got the third comment of the
the
night.
cookout look
Both
yeah,
state properties a hood classic. You damn
I
right.
yeah,
hated
yeah,
that
Yeah.
I
shit,
agree.
yo.
I
You
agree.
said
I
So
like
you
the
who?
always
state property.
Ralph be always hating on
State
some Philly shit, man. Ralph always hating
property
on
Something
was
some Philly
good
shit.
though.
weird.
Did y'all say state property?
The
State
first one was
property was
good. I don't know
fire.
about the second
Hey,
one.
you
The
seen
first
the
one was pretty
Dynasty?
good. Second one was kind of trash.
Yeah, the
Huh?
second one was trash. I
True. You
agree.
seen the
The
Hey,
first one,
Dynasty
the first one was pretty good.
what the
Niggas just
dynasty?
when Kevin Hart was playing Diddy? It was like a spoof
Yeah, above the
about
rim. I
Jay
liked
Z
Above
and
the Rim. That was good.
Yeah, above the
Lil
rim.
Dynasty. I
Nas
never
breaking
seen it.
up.
Above
Above
the
the
rim
rim
is
was good.
above the
yeah.
rim is
Niggas
above the
just
rim
to
is
answer your
dumb.
question. It's Scarface to me.
Okay, Sean, you got one. Hell yeah, I love Scarface. Man, hell yeah, I
Now
watch
somebody
Scarface
said
over
I
anything.
really ain't, but Belly is not. No.
Trail that
Hey,
Compton is not a
hey,
hood classic, bro.
I'm
That shit
rolling
Yeah,
with
is.
Scarface.
who said
Hell
straight
yeah.
out of
Scarface
Compton?
was that shit.
Trail that Compton was a
why
good
them
movie.
niggas
It
put
was a
that
good
basketball
movie, but it
goal
wasn't
on
in
the
Hey,
that
third
hood
Paper
story
classic.
Soldiers
building?
was funny though. Paper Soldiers was funny as hell. It was.
Belly,
Definitely.
I ain't like Belly.
Why in
Paper
One
above
at a
the
Soldiers
time,
was
one at a
rim?
good.
time.
Why above the rim they put that basketball goal in front of a window on the third story
That's
building?
funny
Yeah,
as hell.
that's the movie I was thinking about, Lou. Instead of
You know
He
that
Nah,
Got
Captain be doing.
Game, the window John.
Yeah,
I guess
That's the
above the
movie I
Nutso.
was
rim.
thinking
I guess
about.
that's the only way Nutso can fall off the roof.
That's what I'm saying. Like
Nutso.
that shit was dumb. That nigga tried to block the shot.
Yeah, that shit.
That nigga bust through the window.
Hey, that nigga Shepard
That
was
nigga was
cold.
dumb.
Shepard one of the
Yeah,
coldest basketball
Did
that
y'all
games.
like
nigga Stepper
Half
was
Baked?
cold
I
though.
didn't like
That
Half
nigga
Baked.
definitely
Half
was
Baked was
cold.
good. Half Baked slept on. Half Baked slept
up doing.
You said I agree with Scarface though. I like that one.
That's
Scarface
what, but
is really good.
I say Friday
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
That's what I said earlier. I said Friday.
Scarface is really good.
Yeah.
My other John is Undercover Brother. That's another John I like. The man
Oh, I
ain't
forgot
seen
about
was funny
Shotters.
as
I got
shit.
to say Shotters in there
Hey,
somewhere.
Scarface was so crazy. I remember when that nigga had that chainsaw
ATL
and
was
cut
a
that
hood
nigga up in the
classic.
bathroom.
I
I
ain't
said,
mad at
yo,
that.
what
I
the
ain't mad
fuck?
at that. I ain't mad at that.
I got to throw Shotters in there somewhere.
Shotters? I ain't like Shotters.
That shit was
What
raw.
shot is a classic? Fuck you.
Man, Shotters was raw as hell.
You crazy? You ain't like shotters?
Somebody said,
No, I'm not into all that violence.
Who said that love don't cost a thing?
Man,
Y'all
y'all
need to
tripping.
be put on
Log
that
don't
pedestal.
Log don't
Y'all
cost niggas
niggas
a
need to get
classic.
calmed
Log
down.
don't
Stop
cost
it. That's
niggas
the
a classic.
shit. That's the shit.
That is a
That
But
classic.
they ain't
Yeah.
better than You Got Served
movie
though.
had some
Bro, we're
horrible
calling a
ass
Nick
actors.
Cannon movie a
Yep.
classic. I'm done.
Hey,
All right.
That's what
love
I'm
don't
saying.
cost
We're
the
This
not
shit.
same.
doing
And
that.
that was
We're
and
not.
that
That
was
was
and,
come on,
but
bro.
we
That was a
need that.
good
That was
movie, man. We're not
Dion
doing that.
saying this mess.
Hey, love don't
You
cost.
Got
Drumline, now
Served.
Drumline on the other hand, now.
Hold on, Sean. So
Hey,
Drumline
you
wasn't.
know,
Hold on. Drumline wasn't fire.
Hey,
Not because of
Drumline was
not
that
because of
shit
Nick
though.
Cannon.
Don't do that, Sean. No, that listen. He was in the
What
movie
man?
though.
Nick
What?
He was
Cannon
in the
was the
movie.
main character.
He
hey,
was
hey,
He
the
was
you
in the
know,
main
hey,
movie.
hey,
He
character.
was
He
the
not
main
the one that
character.
was.
hey, you know how
Hold on,
cold
hold on,
Drumline
hold
is?
on, hold
Hey,
on,
we
hold
had
on,
this little church
hold on,
thing.
hold on, hold on. Let's
What?
be very clear. The reason why Drumline is so fire is because it highlighted something that had never been highlighted before, which is the black band experience.
Yeah. Battle
Hey,
of the
hey,
Bands.
Sean, we had,
What,
hey,
the
Sean, we had this
BET
little church.
Classic?
Hey, Sean, we had this church thing. This nigga said, I'm going to Atlanta A&T College for school. This dumbass nigga used to school at Drumline.
He
That's how
lying.
you know your shit goaded,
Stupid,
nigga.
man.
I would have
You get
said
Hey,
that
This
yo,
from
when
man
he
high
thought that
got
was a
school.
punched.
real school.
Hey, when he got punched in his face, though, I was fucking crying, bro.
That
When he
nigga with that drum, with that fat ass
nigga
nigga.
big as shit, nigga big. Nigga
That
got
was
D
funny.
tackle. Got D tackle,
Stomp the
motherfucker
Yard
with a
now. That's a
broom.
classic though. They ain't had to do my nigga Chris
No,
like
it
that. Though.
not according to Chris Brown fans.
Chris Brown had one scene. He was killed.
And
That's
they
all.
got shot. And they got shot. They
Yo,
got shot.
every movie he in except for this Christmas, bro. That's the trend. In the battle
They,
movie.
boy, they
Yep,
got shot
Takers.
the
He
first
died in
30.
Takers too, didn't
Yeah.
He did die in Takers. Yeah, nigga thought he was Spider-Man. That nigga tried to run away.
Now
No, he
Takers
died.
was
No,
a
he
nigga.
died. No,
Justin
this how
Yeah.
he
Takers was
died.
a
No, he
good
died.
movie though. I
He
like the
died.
Takers.
He didn't want to go to jail. That's how he died. Remember he.
Yeah, him and his brother
That
didn't
battle
want to go
John
to
was
jail.
nice.
Yeah,
Y'all didn't name
Michael Easley, right?
ATL
One of
who
Michael
died.
Yeah,
Easley
Yeah.
brothers.
Michael Ealy. Yeah, y'all get Takers. That's underrated.
Yeah, that was good. I
he?
like Taker. It was a good movie.
Y'all must
Yeah.
didn't hear
And
me.
They
I'm
had
not.
Yeah.
I'm not
Tiana
gonna read.
bad
I'm
in
not
that
reading that
real
comment,
hard.
young boy.
They had
I'm not reading that.
Tiana real wrong.
Nah, Tyler
Oh,
Perry is funny.
Did somebody say Tyler? I'm gonna leave y'all. I'm gonna
Yeah,
leave it for.
any Medea
Oh yeah.
movie is the same.
How you doing?
no, the hell, no, it ain't.
That's Raw
Hello.
favorite. That's Raw.
I like one. Amigo
That's Raw.
just I
That's
like
Raw
Yeah.
one
favorite. That's
of
Raw
them,
favorite
but they
character.
don't agree with me.
That's
My thing
Northern.
about Tyler Perry though is
Nah,
Some
you
of his
doing
movies is.
outside
I'm
of
gonna
that
say
movie,
this. Some of the movies are good. I ain't gonna
Like
lie.
Mike is a classic.
yeah.
Like Mike. Yeah, like Mike.
Yeah, I like Good
We're
Deeds.
playing
I like Good
Even
Deeds, Baller's Life. I
Yeah.
like Why Did I
No.
Get Married
I
and shit
like
like that. I
Dirty
don't care what
Deeds.
nobody. I don't care what
Oh,
nobody else
why
have.
did
Adam Sandler got a lot of classic movies, bro.
That's
Four
cat.
Mr.
Brothers.
Deeds.
My daddy took me. I'm not even.
What to see Mr. Deeds?
No, we watched that together.
You fuck with it?
No, I don't like that movie.
You don't like
That's
Adam
what.
Sandler?
That's what we had the
It's not that I
Blackfoot.
don't like. I just don't like that movie.
Is that the one we had the
Oh.
Blackfoot?
Yeah.
Oh,
And
okay.
the boy was frozen with the pizza and shit.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that wasn't one of his best. I think his best. I think Adam Sandler's best movie is probably not Mr. Deeds.
Longest Yard.
What, Click?
Well, that was a good one.
Longest
That was a
Yard
good
was hood. Yeah.
What about Click? You like Click?
Oh, I'm gonna go way
I
back
didn't
with
like
it.
Click like that.
Click
I
was
didn't like
it was
Click. I'm
alright.
trying to think of what movie I liked the best.
I'm gonna go way. I'm
The
gonna go
Water
way back.
Boy?
I'm gonna go way back. I'm gonna go way back.
How far back?
1998. Small
Oh,
Soldiers.
Waterboy.
Waterboy classic. Waterboy is a classic. Small Soldiers is a classic. Underrated
Oh, Billy
movie.
Madison was the shit. In the John
Under.
Hey,
was a kid.
Little
What the
Nicky
hell
was
is
kind of
that?
funny.
Yeah,
Radio.
Little Nicky.
Hey,
Yeah, Little
yeah.
Nicky was funny.
True, what
Yeah,
is Small Soldier?
Remember the toys. Remember the toys and shit
Oh
was that shit was
yeah.
fire.
Yeah, when they
I
was
do
competing
remember.
with like Buzz Lightyear and shit.
No, it
Oh,
was
you
you.
talking about?
You
Oh,
wrong.
you
Oh,
You
was
talking
it
about
wrong.
Buzz
You
No,
got
I'm
Lightyear?
talking. No, I'm talking about that era they was competing with though.
Oh, you talking
When
Oh
about
it
like it
came
was
out.
you talking about
Toy
like the
Story.
Commandos
Yeah, it was
versus
like Toy
the
yeah,
Sword
that
Story.
shit was
Arms?
fire.
Hey,
That
that
shit was
shit was
fire.
fire
Yeah,
too. Hey, no
Yeah, okay,
bullshit.
That
That
shit was
okay.
fire.
that
Small
shit
I
was
Soldiers is one
mad.
of my
fire.
favorite movies.
Hey,
They
I
were
love.
supposed to
Hey,
do.
I watched Toy Soldiers probably like 15 times when I was a
I'm talking
kid.
about. No, I said Small Soldiers.
Well, that's what I
Remember
meant.
the.
Small. That's what I meant. Small. That's what I meant.
It's been small. Yeah, I know. I think I heard. I think I seen that. That's another. That's another movie though. That's a way back. That's way back
I got
though.
that. I had that on VHS. VHS.
Well, they came out
Yeah,
like
small soldiers.
95.
98.
No, not 98. It's
That nigga was in
can't they were supposed to do a remake like a couple years ago.
been in a lot of movies, shawty.
Remember that nigga had that crossbow that the going out.
Yeah,
I like that movie.
due to acquisition of 20 years, Disney lives.
Oh my god. What's the movie with oh my god, he passed away. I cannot think of his name.
Bernie Mac.
No. Robin Williams that they always
Mrs.
show.
Doubtfire.
Jumanji. Yes.
Jumanji.
That new Jumanji shit trash.
Yes, I agree. I couldn't watch that. I don't like scary movies, and for a long time,
Jumanji not scary.
No, I don't like Saw. I don't like none of that. Scream, all that. I don't like.
Jumanji is not scary though.
As a kid,
Jumanji not a scary movie.
When the Poison Ivy come out of the fireplace.
Jumanji was scared of you. So I know you ain't watching that like Insidious and
yeah, I don't watch none of that.
Yeah, you ain't watching nothing with you scared, Shay.
Yeah, I'm proud to be. That ain't my thing. I even thought what was the movie where they was
Haunted in Connecticut?
Where the husband and wife was and they had the little boy the Mummy. I couldn't watch that.
That was The Mummy Returns.
Yeah,
that wasn't even a scary movie.
I could not watch
that. Wasn't even scary.
Yeah, that wasn't even
scary to me.
Y'all remember the photo Robin Williams?
There's a lot of movies there, probably.
Yeah, none of them weren't scary.
You remember the photo, Mango Jester?
The what?
The photo Robin Williams on when he was a crazy.
No.
Now he had the store and he took pictures and he stole people pictures and shit.
I ain't never seen that. Yeah.
I ain't never seen that, bro. I don't know what movie. I don't know what movie you're talking about.
It's Robin Williams, like he worked.
That's like a straight to DVD joint.
No, it was a movie in the movies.
I can't believe that. I can't believe that.
Somebody said The Nun. I don't know.
Man, The Nun was trash.
I don't even know who was in this shit.
On the part kind of when she jumped out in that hall like that. That shit, I jumped right on that part.
I like this thing 1 and 2, Ralph. So
everything
I like romance. What? So
y'all remember Flubber?
I'm not into stuff like Stranger.
I remember Flubber.
I would never watch that.
Stranger Things. It's good. It's good. Certain seasons.
I'm on season 2 right now. I'm trying to push. I'm trying to push past it. Everybody keeps saying it's the best show on TV right now.
It ain't the best show on TV. That's cap. I disagree with that.
Everybody tell me this. They said
it's
the
good.
best.
Now, don't get me wrong. It is good, but it's definitely not the best. Nah, I disagree with that. I don't know what nobody else thinks.
No, I don't watch. I didn't know nothing about Hallmark movies.
Wait a minute. Who's making fun of Hallmark movies? I do watch Hallmark movies and making fun of that.
It's called 1 hour food though.
So anything on Lifetime, I was watching.
Not to watch no Hallmark movie.
And plus, back in the day, you had to pay for Hallmark to watch it. You didn't have to pay for Lifetime. Lifetime was free.
They all about the same.
No, what's the difference, Mingo Justin?
A white girl meet a white boy.
No, I mean black people on there. Mingo Justin, stop.
It's your favorite TV movie.
Over and over again.
Wow, Mingo Justin.
No, it don't. It be black people on them movies.
What's your favorite TV movie?
Chicago PD is trash.
Chicago PD is good.
I'm gonna get on that straight. I'm gonna finish.
No, Chicago PD is ass.
Man, I said Stranger Things was good.
Shay, I don't know, Shay. You
taste, Shay.
Hey, you started getting
First of all, Chicago.
You started getting anti-territory with these takes, like.
No, but Chicago PD is trash because it's a whole ass dirty cop. And he you act
like that's not real life, Shay.
Not way independent of what law
it is real. It don't make it not trash.
SVU.
Yup. Hey, that's the
SVU. I know. I love that. The undercover organized crime.
Yeah, I was about to say you gotta be specific because that criminal.
Yeah, Ball White was the link true.
The one with Olivia Benson,
Schaefer,
Ice-T, Dominic Carisi, and Amanda.
Ice-T. That nigga Ice-T
That
every
one.
scene. This nigga look at the body. He's dead. That nigga do that shit every fucking day.
Nah, that's my shit though. Yeah, the Law and Order.
Yeah,
That's
SVU.
I'm
Hey,
surprised he lasts that long, dude. He been away.
hey, you know what? You know SVU though. If you miss like the first 2 minutes, you don't know what the fuck going on.
That is
yeah,
true.
you have to catch up. You have to catch
Yeah,
I
up.
you gonna
like
have
the
to
one
watch
with
it.
you. Y'all need to watch the one with
Mhm.
Stabler with Organized Crime. That joint good. They go deep.
He
Hey,
first of all, Christopher Maloney
y'all
is
see the new
ugly
Law
as
and Order
fuck.
when Buddy came back?
Who's Stabler?
Yeah, Stabler came back.
Yeah, his wife got killed. Oh yeah. Oh, Lou kept telling me.
No, that was a corny ass storyline for them to make Olivia and them get together. That is some whack ass.
But Shay, we always knew Olivia and Stabler was about to get
Yeah,
together. You could
yeah,
tell.
Natalie, because you remember she got kidnapped and got. I think she got kidnapped and got raped herself. Remember Olivia got kidnapped by that dude and got raped like that.
Yeah, that
And
was
he
her. What
Yeah.
her
up
ex?
in that
What her
damn room
ex?
like that.
That was her ex, wasn't it?
I don't know who that dude was. I
Yeah,
know
it
he
was
had
somebody
kidnapped her.
crazy. I don't know who
Yeah, I
it
remember
was.
somebody did rape her. I remember that though.
Yeah, but
That
Shay, we
dude.
She
always
got back
knew
fucked up.
Stabler and her was gonna get together.
No, we didn't. They don't have that. What do y'all see? Like, no, they
Bro,
don't.
Shay, they always together and both their
We
family lives
always
was
knew it
fucked
was
up.
going to happen.
No,
They
it's
got the
like
wife out the
Olivia's
way. It's
apartment.
about to happen now. They got her out. She's
Yeah,
dead.
that
She's
is
You
gone.
corny
tell,
as
you
fuck.
finna
That
tell like
don't
she
make
was
sense.
like she helped write the show or something.
Yeah, I just
That do not.
I
In all the years that
always
that
knew they
show
was
was
gonna get
on,
together some type of way. There, I could
the
tell.
12 seasons when he was on there at first, nothing came across my mind like, oh, I think they should get together.
I knew something was gonna happen eventually.
No.
You tripping, Shay? You surprised by that though? I
Yeah,
ain't going.
you
I
surprised they
didn't say
about to
I
get
was
together.
surprised. I said it didn't make sense. What are you like? No.
Shay,
no.
I'm starting to what you call your takes. Like, I'm with Lou.
She
No,
this
y'all tripping. If y'all
Chicago
think
people
that
are
Thank you, Ball is
relationship,
life. She up here tripping.
first of all,
Olivia do not got dyke mannerisms. No, she don't, man. She a cop. She a cop. She a whole cop. Hold on.
Natalie.
Hold on. She's a detective that
Yeah,
the cases.
what
Hold on.
you mean by that,
Hold on. The
Natalie said
cases.
she
I
got
mean,
dyke
you still.
man.
I mean, she don't got time to be. I mean, you think she gonna
You
be
know
a
she a
very
mother now, Natalie. She ain't got time for all that.
Let's put things in perspective. You think of a feminine, a very feminine, girly, like quote unquote girly girl would be doing that type of job?
So
it's
Natalie, you telling me on the low she was licking Amanda, huh? On the low, huh? I got
So
you.
we ain't doing that. Hold on, we not going. Hold on, we gonna leave it at that. We're not going to that. I ain't
nah,
going.
y'all wild for that.
We're not doing that.
it's getting boring now though.
Hey, Natalie said it. I did.
I just got off being on Facebook, man. On live, we ain't
Natalie
doing
said
that.
it. I did.
Nat says, hey, y'all
Hey,
come and hit the
Drew,
like button.
what you get banned for?
On my own live. I couldn't go on live on Facebook like over like almost a month.
What?
I don't know why though. I don't know.
Atlanta, do you said
They said
something
something.
over there?
They said something about it didn't Facebook policy whatever. They said something. I don't know.
Oh, you was streaming or just
Yeah,
being on Facebook?
streaming. It's on the live streams.
Oh, you
Man,
put
this
the
social
live
media
streams
site
on
what they
Facebook?
want to do.
You
Yeah, like
can't.
every time I go live on here, I'm streaming on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch and Twitter at the same time.
And what you call it? True stream padding?
Hey, shit. I
But
don't know what they call it.
I got a question for y'all. What, like, I'm trying to understand this Olivia and Elliot thing. Like, I don't
Oh my
understand.
goodness, Shay.
Shay, we ain't finna break. Come on, Shay. If you ain't see it,
We
then
break down what? Just because they family, I'm close with some of
Have
my
you changed? Did you
coworkers
watch
that are
it? I
male.
didn't
That
watch
don't
it yet.
mean that I'm gonna be in a
I'm just not
relationship with
surprised
them.
though.
What are you talking about?
Shay, this been
They
building
doing
up
a
for
high
years.
stress job.
Yeah, Shay, come on. Like the chemistry been there the
They probably
whole
was
time.
checking
No,
out
it
They have
hasn't.
teased it though. They have
When
teased it
I
in the
They
see
past
have
though.
two
teased it.
partners
They've
that
been
really
teased it,
care,
Shay.
They probably was
Shay,
checking out
you
way
make it too
before that.
hard now.
These on here making sus. Yo, hey
But
Dion,
Dion,
see
he better
Dion,
watch
see
it
say
for
something
B's
again.
coming after you.
Yo, that shit funny as hell, man.
Yeah,
Boy,
old
making
spicy
such
ass nigga.
comment. Oh shit.
Oh man,
Y'all tripping, man.
I don't know
Hey,
what happened. Yo,
and
my last four video did well,
and
bro. For
you know what's so funny about that nigga, bro? That nigga used to come for me non-stop, bro. And now
nigga, though.
Yeah.
You said now he copping, please, B.
Yo, Illa's king out of
Yeah,
pocket.
now nigga want to play nice and call the shit off. No, fuck that.
Illa's
Oh,
the king.
Ellis King called her Shay
That's
Social. That's
crazy.
funny.
Yeah,
That's
I say, yeah, you up
crazy.
there with
No, it
anti-Shay
ain't.
with
'Cause
these
I don't know what y'all see. All I see is
with these
people that very
breakdowns.
close as partners that are
Yeah,
very
see all the way out
have a
there.
very close
He said
friendship.
Jumanji was a scary movie.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You said Jumanji was a scary movie.
That
To
lost
me,
me.
yes, it
I ain't know
was.
what
God
was
You
going
damn.
on.
said you
That
said
lost
you
me.
could
Hold
you
on,
said you
hold on,
couldn't
though. I ain't
see
gonna like.
Elliot and
Oh
Olivia getting
man.
He
together.
said Jumanji is a scary movie. Really?
Yes, to me, it might have
And
not
she
been.
was young though. She was scared. I can't get mad at that. I can't get mad at that.
What? Let me ask you something, Shay. What's to be scared of? What was you scared of?
I don't know. I just didn't like
Some
seeing that shit.
lions.
Like, what
I'm
was
not
you
scared
scared
of
of?
lions, obviously. It was just creepy to me.
That's funny as hell.
You scared of them monkeys? They were bad as hell, but man, shit, them monkeys
I don't
were
mess
man,
with
them
that
niggas were
movie.
driving cars and all kind of shit.
Yeah, it wasn't scared at all. Oh,
Hey, True, your brother. I ain't got no beef with that spicy ass nigga, bro. I ain't got no beef with that nigga.
You talking about B's energy should be directed towards AD, not me.
If you getting a beef with Dion, that nigga be asking where's the meat.
You gonna get
BB
True in
got
trouble.
beef like Peter and the chicken. Hey, Peter and that chicken was hooking though. They was man. Every time
them
they saw each
niggas
other,
went.
it
Them
was
niggas was
on
going.
site, no words or nothing. On site, every time they see each other.
When who
About
happened?
Peter and that
What?
damn chicken.
Peter and that damn chicken.
And that chicken ain't never
On
give up.
site, every time they saw each other.
And that damn chicken ain't never give up either.
Hey, what Lamont Samuels now?
What?
Is Lamont the new Kevin Samuels?
Oh, he got
Oh,
a
you
stream
talking
going
about that
on.
video he did on Curry Champion?
Yeah.
To my Lamont Samuel. Man, RP to that guy. He was funny though.
No,
Kevin Samuels
I
was
saw the
funny.
video. Beast. He
He
was
really
saying
was.
how she brought up Kevin Samuel. She didn't know his message, but she said I basically I know what he was talking about, and the guys were following him. But you don't even know, you didn't even listen to what he even said. So what was his message? She couldn't even say it.
I mean, I didn't agree with everything Kevin Samuel said, but some of that stuff he was telling
Yeah,
the
she
truth
said
on.
she didn't listen to it. So how would you know what was he talking about?
No, I just read the title that it just said gets defensive when asked about black.
Yeah, she did.
Angry
Like
black
yeah,
women.
she kind of made Lamar had bring up part. He said, "What about black men? You said something. You said something about black women. Talking about Williams. Yeah, he was talking about her.
Oh, then you talking about the Curry Champion video he did?
Yeah.
I gotta watch that.
But bees, I kind of that's why I kind of been stopped messing with. I kind of knew she had a little, that feminist mindset. I just kind of knew. I ain't surprised by her.
I mean,
you got
hang around.
you got to stop messing with 88% of all black women then.
Cause her and Jamel Hill, they best friends. I just had,
Yeah.
Somebody said they were dating at one point. I don't know how true.
Oh,
That's crazy.
Nah, somebody did say that though. Somebody was like they was going together at
But
one point.
they said Jamel, she supposed to be married though. I
I was like, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, you see Natalie talk about Natalie.
Yeah, tell him Natalie.
All
these black woke women, all they doing is killing the black community. That's all they doing.
Now that's funny. The lonely.
Go ahead. I digress.
Yeah, I try to avoid everything. Like when every time she
Natalie,
I
who
see
else
it.
is part of that group?
Hey,
Besides
Natalie,
Carrie
Natalie, you gotta
the lonely woke woman group. Who else? Who else you got? I know you're gonna say Jamel Hill probably. Who else?
Yeah, they best friends. That she thinks they got the same mindset.
Yeah, they strong and independent.
Mm-hmm.
I still ain't
Natalie, you
figured
gotta
out.
hurry up and see that dude Thor.
Yeah, I still ain't figured
Thor,
out what
Love
the
and
fuck
Thunder?
that means.
Yeah.
Can somebody explain what that means to me?
What?
Strong and independent.
I
Means
don't
you
know
don't
what it
need
means.
no nigga for
I've
nothing.
been saying it for years. I still don't know what it means.
So
It means
what
you
does
don't
that
need no
make you?
nigga.
What does that make you? Just a normal person then?
I guess so.
I'm just trying to figure out what it means, Lou. I can't figure out what it means.
No,
right?
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Because if I go and I have to get me my own place to live and get my own car and go to work and fix my food, then I'm strong and independent too.
Yeah, you
Know?
strong and independent, B. Yeah.
What the fuck that mean? That means you just regular.
Yeah, I don't.
It means you fucking normal.
Yeah, I guess so. I
But
never
it's actually not.
argue.
It's not supposed to be normal being a single mom and raising kids. That's not supposed to be normal.
It's not even necessarily even yeah, right. You know, people use that. It's not even necessarily that. It's like what Bees is saying, like stronger. Like okay, you're if you happily is like
No,
by
no, bang.
yourself.
I know you better not like no Curry champion.
Now,
Her views
yeah, that's
are
crazy.
woo
But
for the wind.
now, like you're happy to be by yourself, and oh, I'm strong, and independent. Well, well, hope. I mean, what that supposed to mean? Like you, I mean,
yeah,
it's like that's regular stuff. I mean, you have. I
just
mean, but
you
you're
choose.
promoting,
You just
you promoting that and
right.
saying that you won't. You gonna stay that way. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
you don't gotta have a man. You don't gotta be married. You don't gotta be anything. Everything in life is a choice. So if you choose to be by yourself and live by yourself and
man,
take
she's
care of
strong black woman.
yourself,
Y'all niggas stupid.
Bang, you, Nate, y'all think you being
Stupid.
funny. That's what
Y'all
you
hey,
saying.
motherfuckers
hold
stupid.
on. So if you choose to live by yourself, take care of yourself, and do for yourself, that just makes you a functioning human being.
Yeah, I mean, shoot. Don't.
Whether you're a man or a woman, I don't know why we equate being strong.
I like saying that's like saying
I
certain
don't
people.
get that shit.
That's like saying anybody like a single male is like I'm a strong independent man. Like that sounds crazy.
Yeah. Hey, you know what's gonna be funny, Natalie? And what's gonna be funny is all these strong ass independent hood rat hoes. They gonna drop all that talk when this war break out. All this toxic masculinity, all this other bullshit, all that shit gonna go to the back burner. Soon we go to war. True ass gone too. But
Look at True ass gone too.
all this shit gonna disappear. You watch what I'm telling you, Lou.
Oh, what happened? I'm here. What
I
happened?
said when we get into this war we about to get into in the next year or two, all this independent strong, all this shit they ain't gonna be independent and strong.
True, you gonna be going live from Poland?
Shit,
You
I
gonna still
probably
be?
won't. Shit, probably won't.
My nigga True gonna be. My nigga True gonna be in the bear.
Hey, bro, we don't got no strong black women, bro. That whole strong. What the fuck is that, bang?
What time is? What time is?
That
I probably be
whole
on 30 more minutes.
stigmatized. We have some wonderful black women, strong black women. What make them strong, bro?
Yeah, I come. Yo,
That's what I want to know. Why they strong, dog?
I
Woman
don't know.
power, black woman stand up.
You're stupid.
Okay,
Bang, I think he trolling
he
now.
trolling. He trolling. Yeah. I just go.
Bang, you don't even talk like this,
Hold
brother.
on. I'm on my woman rat now. Yeah. And half these hoes,
Look at that.
they married, got I don't know how many kids. Talking about they strong, getting a check from government. We got all these strong ass women out here. That's part of why the damn society's going to shit, because we can't pay for all these hoes. We got to get these hoes off the government. They killing everything.
Really?
Look at Daddy cooking them bees.
Yeah, man. Hey, bro, this whole ship about to fucking sink because of all these social programs and shit. People don't realize that all that money going out, bro, this shit's gonna implode. Then what they gonna do? Hey, I'm all for women doing wonderful things in life. I'm all for that shit, bro. But you ain't getting no motherfucking cookie from me because you got a job, ho.
He's supposed to have a job.
You supposed to.
Oh, Bees, did you see that video? Did y'all see that video That guy, the woman got mad because he bought something for his child, but he didn't buy nothing for the rest of her kids. That's not
Yeah,
even his.
I saw that dumb
Mm.
ass shit.
In McDonald's.
Yeah.
Man, if I was that dude, I'd be in court right now with a video. She don't deserve to raise no kids.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they gonna show they can survive. You got that right. They gonna do what they always did to survive, Bang. That means they gonna get on the car carousel, because that's how they have survived all this time.
Mm-hmm.
Man, them hoes ain't on no front line. Them hoes in offices, bro.
You could get with this. You could get with that. You could get with
Mm-hmm.
this.
Out there. Hey, my homeboy Lou told me when he was on one of the first ships that when women came into the Navy, right?
Oh, the one I was on, Frank Cable.
I
Yo,
don't know.
yeah.
The first time he was on the Nimitz. The first time went out with women on board.
Yeah, my ship had women on there.
He said them hoes was charging
Yeah,
$300
ain't
to
lying.
$600 for blowjobs, bro.
Yeah, I think you told us. Yeah, I mean, we said this story. Some, yeah, on you3 or something.
They
Yeah,
was out there getting paid, bro.
Yeah,
yeah.
they had this little system. If they had these rubber bands. So like, if they had a black rubber band, red rubber band, blue rubber band, that was like how much they charge and shit like that. They had like a price to
Wow.
all this shit.
Damn.
And
I
then we
mean,
had this little system in the like a little network. Like niggas was using that shit like Craigslist. That shit was crazy. That shit was wild. I remember I used to use it to get niggas to take my duty days. I'd be like, I'll pay somebody like $50 to take my duty day so I could go out. You know what I'm saying? But motherfuckers
Yeah.
use that shit for hoes, and because you got an ATM on the ship. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
All you gotta do is load that card up, and motherfuckers, it was, you know,
Damn.
yeah, they had like prostitution rings and all that shit.
Yeah, he said they was getting it.
A lot of money.
Is that Baller's Life down there with his gay ass?
Yeah, baller like.
Hey, Baller's
yep.
Life.
That man said drop the link. He barely say anything. Got
I
him.
forgot why he came up. What
Yeah,
it
no,
was
he
something
was
we were
yeah,
talking
he was
about.
getting on Shay about a law
About
and
that Law
order.
and Order shit.
Yeah.
He barely say anything.
What, Law and Order? Y'all was talking about Law and Order, the show?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
show.
Shay was over. She was over. She was too
Yeah,
much
Shay
into
up
it.
there with anti with her movie takes. Like she in
Oh
that anti
shit.
category.
Hey, they
Funny as
real
hell.
bad.
Man, they bad, man. Shay said
That's
Jumanji was a
funny.
horror movie.
Yeah, that
What?
kind
What?
of threw me too.
She said Jumanji was a scary movie.
Oh, hot damn.
But that was but the Ralph was on some other shit that he got game. That was crazy.
Or he said, he said the wife dying was a big part of the movie. I'm like, all right, bro, you gotta
Hey,
stop.
that
That
was
was
crazy.
crazy, bro.
I
That's all
mean,
right, bro. We can disagree about what the movie being good or not, but you're not gonna act. We're not just gonna lie like that wasn't a big factor, like a big thing about the movie.
like, nah, but technically he was right though.
No, the fuck
Ralph
you
was.
don't do. You always trying to save it. You
Them
always
niggas
trying to
just
Nah,
do
but
be
save it.
saving. He
listen
do
though.
be saving Ralph.
Listen
Niggas
though.
just
Listen though.
We'll
Technically,
make
he
you
was
proud,
right. I
Uncle
mean,
Chester.
he said the movie is about basketball. He is correct.
No, he
That was
not.
the main.
It's
Yes,
more.
he is.
It's more than about
Dude, the movie
basketball,
is
though,
literally
bro.
called "He Got Game." What
Yeah.
It's layers. It's
what you
layers
Yeah.
to
think
that
you
name.
talking
It's
about?
layers to that title.
no, but
It's layers to that
basketball
title,
is in the
though.
background.
It
It's
ain't no
like
leg,
it's
dude.
more about
The movie
the
Bro, he
called
got
Basketball.
"He Got
game and him.
Game."
Okay, I look. This is how I look at it. Like layers of it, right? I don't know if I'm wrong. Correct me. Now I looked at he got game. Yeah, he was a dude, was a basketball player, but it's like okay, he was maneuvering how to, you know what I mean, how to
that's
That's
make
a
the
certain
part
point
of
I'm
life,
decisions
saying.
and
bro. Just
stuff.
showing you the other parts of life that you go
Yeah,
through
that's why
as a
he got
professional
game. He
athlete.
got game.
That's
You
the
know what I
other.
mean?
That's
Like he
no.
had to
That's
Now
the
make.
other.
that
But the
Mingo
main part of the
Chester.
movie was
No,
basketball.
no.
He
You
was
just
teaching
Mingo Chester.
Ray Allen how to play
No,
basketball as a
hold on.
child, or as a
No,
kid.
no. He was showing you the movie was about the kid's life from the moment His father killed his mother up until he had to make that decision. He just so happened to play basketball. Basketball wasn't the on the front burner in that movie.
There was a lot of layers to that shit.
It definitely was, because that's the only thing they really was. Besides the whole when the whole mother thing, because that was at the beginning. But besides all that, the main part of that movie was
why did he dislike his father, bro?
Because he killed his mother. I mean, I know that part, but the thing is though, the whole time that was going on, he also was still trying to play basketball and do all that too.
He was naturally talented. Though. He was like naturally gifted. Like he didn't really have to like.
He was trying to get drafted as well. So what are you saying?
The man was like super nice though. He didn't have no struggle basketball. He didn't have no struggle basketball story. He was like a gifted basketball player. Like, you know what I mean? Like you look at other like quote unquote basketball movies, it's like a struggle when it comes to like the game of.
Mainly about basketball. Then why did they call it He Got Game?
It's layered because it was layers to it. Bro, you didn't.
They should have named a father saved his son or something. Why did they name it He Got Game?
Because he was how he maneuvered in his life, bro.
I know why they named it that, because they knew you and Ralph would watch.
Man, that shit is retarded. Cause y'all some dumbass niggas. That shit is retarded. A movie called He Got Game, but it ain't about basketball. What the fuck is you
because
talking
it was
about?
layers to it. Because it's layers. Come on, bro.
Game?
It's layers to it. It was layers to that movie, bro.
Like, come on, bro. Stop the cap.
You was saving Ralph. You trying to save Ralph right now. It's crazy right now, bro.
Hey, bro. I mean, you know what? Maybe you didn't get. Maybe the subliminal messaging in that movie you missed. So I'll give you that, bro.
Oh, man. Subliminal message, right?
True.
all movies have a message, bro.
All right.
Just about all of them do. And it ain't what you think. That's why you can watch a movie. There are movies you can watch 5, 6, 7 times and see something new every time. There's always hidden messages in movies.
I mean, yeah, that was just like the title can be more than the basketball. Thank you, though. That's what I've been saying. It was layers to that whole title.
Yeah, tripping.
Hey, where did he end up going to school?
I forgot, Tom.
Yes, it was about all that other stuff too, but basketball was the main.
That's what I'm saying. I forgot, but that's what I'm saying. I forgot though, because like I said, the movie it was deeper than basketball.
Where did he end up going to school, man? What college did he choose?
I can't remember. I ain't seen that movie in so long. I don't know.
Mean it was all about ball.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. It was about basketball.
So when I asked you the main focal point of the fucking movie about the basketball, you don't know.
That was a good one. Hey, that was a good one. I ain't gonna hold you.
I ain't seen that movie since I first saw it. I ain't seen that movie in so long.
We talk about nigga who likes Frozen.
I forgot all about the movie. Until I heard y'all talking about it. I had forgot all about the movie until I heard y'all talking about it.
Who likes Frozen, T-Street?
Nigga was just like Frozen. He said
right. I used to watch it with my nieces and nephews all the time. Damn right I did.
I ain't mad. You know what? If he said me, that's
all the time. Stay watching it 24/7.
I can't say nothing, bro. I watch all kind of shit.
Adore the Beast.
Huh?
She make you watch everything.
Yeah, I think I saw Turning Red today for the 17th time.
Turning Red, hey, that shit good on Slick. It's Slick good though.
Look at y'all too, like
we talk about. But yeah.
Hey, that shit Slick. That Turning Red shit Slick good though.
She love that movie, bro.
Yes, that motherfucker said go Mike and Elder was on the that's funny as hell. Title can be that's old.
He gonna be in your channel next, true.
Who? Elder not gonna come over here. I'm on Laker channel. He ain't gonna go.
Yeah.
He not a Laker channel, but he be on there.
Who?
Ticket not a Laker channel.
Showtime. But still, he talks about a lot about Lakers shit though. You get what I'm saying? Well, hold on. To be fair though, Ticket was he was a Laker fan
No,
before the
but what
whole
I was about to say
LeBron
was
James
Showtime
shit.
and Mookie.
Elder was on there.
Literally like the Clippers. Showtime and Mookie literally like the Clippers. And he still go on their thing platform, whatever.
Yeah, but
Is he
But
been on
Mingo,
niggas?
that's the truth. True not gonna let him talk an hour and not let
yeah,
him
I ain't for real. That's the other thing too, though. Here's the thing too. That's the other thing too, though. Elder, like I ain't hold, like
your
Elder
boy get
can't
on
get
and
away with
take
that shit
over.
he do other channels.
He
He
will
was
take
not.
over. He get on your panel, you talking for 3 hours.
Elder tell you real quick, he'll pull up.
He will say
Hey,
that.
everybody welcome though. But I'm saying, listen, it's not just me though, right? Like niggas gonna kill me on this. Listen, you come over here like
I fuck with Elder though. Elder got a lot of knowledge though too.
Yeah, Lou
He
be
do
on
got
Elder ass.
that's what
got a
I'm
lot
saying
of
though. Like it's not even gonna be me. Like people not gonna let him be doing what he doing on the pan. Like it's not. It's like
Yeah, Lou gonna say something, Mingo.
it's not like.
I mean, that's y'all. I wouldn't have nothing to do with it. He can defend himself. That's the other bit between you and him.
Elder
I
is
wouldn't have nothing to say. I just listen.
Elder is he go. He just don't know when to be quiet sometimes.
Yeah, he do talk a lot. Now that part I can agree
See,
with.
I talk a lot too, right? And I got a dominating personality, right? So I have to take breaks because I'll just dominate everything. So I just shut my
You don't
fucking
have to
mouth
take breaks.
sometimes and don't say nothing,
You
right?
take breaks.
Right.
No, because I understand my personality.
But see, one thing about me though, regardless of how long somebody's talking, if they're speaking some real shit, I sit there and listen to them all day.
See, when
No
I go,
problem.
everywhere I go, nigga, you bow down. You know what I'm saying? That's how it works. That's just how it works.
Nah, but Elder's a little bit like he like dominate the conversation.
Hey,
Like
I
dumb.
ain't one of these candy ass DeAndre Wilson.
Man, shut up. You gotta shut up.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, you got that date with Natalie yet? Yo, puss ass nigga.
Oh man.
Oh, pig.
Oh
Man,
man.
you know, put him on front street. Oh hell.
Yeah, puss ass
You know,
nigga.
put him on front street. Not
no.
Natalie gonna turn him down now because everybody knows.
Shit, he wasn't gonna get no date with Natalie anyway. I seen a post last week. Natalie said, "Where my cousin Dion at?" Nigga done
Oh,
put
that
the
was
friend
crazy.
zone.
That was crazy.
She done friend zoned your gay ass, nigga.
She did say that too.
Yeah, I
She
seen
did
that
say
shit.
that. I ain't gonna lie, she did say
Y'all
that.
stupid, man.
I ain't want to admit to it, but she did say that.
Yeah, she said it. I seen it. I'm like, damn, bro. You done fucked yourself already.
Y'all there?
Yeah, we did it, Lou.
Hey, you gotta stop coming for me, cuz.
Oh,
They
B
been
going
clowning on
at.
Dion, Lou.
Shit don't be working out for you, bro. I got years of carving niggas up.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
I wouldn't even, the crazy thing, True,
Fight broke out at the Lakers Hornets Summer League game. That's crazy.
hey, I wasn't even talking to him, right?
Who Westbrook and LeBron?
Nah, it was a random fans fighting.
Oh, Ralph gonna take Natalie to Ruth Chris.
He did say he would when she came on here and got on his ass. He did say that.
Mm-hmm. Where that's located at?
He was being disrespectful. Yeah,
he was being disrespectful to Natalie.
Yeah, Bees, Lou and some shit was on here.
No, because remember y'all had played that game, Kill, Fuck, Mary, and they said kill Ralph, and Ralph got mad. You remember that? They played something. I think they said. I think Natalie said she'll marry True and kill Ralph, and it got bad. That nigga Ralph was mad as hell.
Yeah, he was mad. He remembered that. He said he even bring it up. Bees. He was like, Bees, you said Natalie, you like dark skin, and she and you yeah, and then Ralph brought it up. She said no, she don't. She said she'd marry True.
Yeah, that's
it.
Yeah,
He
that
was
shit
mad
was on,
about
and
that.
that was on Ralph Hart.
Hey, True ain't light skin.
No, you were saying she like the light skinned guys, and then
I did.
And Rob brought it up, said no, she don't. He married True.
was
He was
Ralph.
bad about
Hey,
that.
Ralph was bad about that shit, boy. He was going that damnly. He was going that damnly, boy. That nigga Ralph was bad to the motherfucker.
she got way to wrong. No, I ain't gonna no. See, I ain't gonna indulge in it because that street, that Ralph Street was crazy. I was listening to that shit. That shit was wild.
Hey, where you go, Dion? With your pussy ass.
Yo. Hey yo, I was listening to that Ralph stream back. That shit was crazy.
Which one? He got so
When he
many.
was saying, I mean, that's out there. He was saying how much he was paying and shit. That was wild. I ain't gonna listen. That shit was real.
Oh, you mean how much
Listen,
he was paying her?
that shit was real. Like he showed me. I ain't gonna. That shit was real. That shit was crazy.
Wasn't it 1,000?
Shit, I ain't gonna. Shit,
But
my
me and Natalie was
almost.
clowning him in the chat.
Shit, that shit was wild.
Hey, come on the panel, Dion. I ain't hollering at you.
There you go. Take the 2-4. Oh man, crazy old. He called you crazy old. God, nigga.
Yeah, you don't be on the panels no more, cuz.
He came on. He
He came on the panel with a couple strings. I think.
Oh, okay.
Hey, B, we was over. I think Mingo Jess was over there. Yeah, we was on Showtime show today, and they was talking about John Morant. Hey man, I ain't know John Morant. I ain't no motherfuckers that like John Morant like that. I mean, that shit.
Who was saying on him?
Well, it was just like the chat, really, and it was like I can't remember the brothers who was on the panel, but they was going at. They was going at. Mookie was defending Ja, and I was defending Ja. T Streets was defending Ja, and everybody else.
It's cause he good, right? And niggas don't like that he's being elevated now. He ain't earned it yet. You know what I'm saying?
They said that. He said he did shit. Nigga ain't get a damn.
But niggas, well, here's the thing though. Like people gotta put it in perspective. He's a highlight. He's a highlight reel player.
Look at this nigga right here.
Speaking of haters, one
Yep,
show right up.
Hey, he really started to show his colors.
But here's the thing though. But hold on. Here's the thing though. You like AD though. So how you see? That's the other thing.
What I'm
like
saying.
you can't sit there like AD and then criticize John Morant being hurt.
Trey Young ain't better than no John Morant.
Yeah, you gotta stop it. Y'all gotta stop that shit though. I ain't gonna sit there and say like it's a conversation, but he's not better than John. No, he's not. He's not.
Bro,
he's not though.
I'm gonna say this one more time, bro. John Morant has the potential to be the face of the fucking NBA.
Dame not better in 2022.
Oh,
Hold
Lord,
on. In 2022, see, this is hold on, y'all. But that's why the title of the video is Dame being overrated. Because you got niggas like MacDuff. A lot of niggas like MacDuff think this way, and it's like, hold up. In 2022, that nigga Dame is not better than no fucking John Morant, bro. Come on now. Come on now.
All right, bro. Say what you want.
Bro, Ja is better than Trey Young, bro. Only thing Trey Young do better than him is shoot and pass. That's it. That's it. Ja's a way. People criticize Ja's defense, but it ain't like Trey Young. So it's like Trey. That nigga, they had to get Deontay Murray because of how bad his defense is, bro. I'll take Trey. Trey is not over Ja Morant. Y'all bugging. How got led league in total points and scoring, not better than John Morant. John Morant also lead the league in paint points in the paint either too. So like with efficiency, some crazy shit like that. So like, come on now.
Just let him live fun and true. That's all good.
So it's like, come on now. I'm not taking no trade. Y'all saying the Dame too much. Not saying it for what? I ain't say that first. Here's the thing. Nobody on here said that nigga couldn't play. Nobody said he was ass. Shit. Nobody said none of that shit. I did say he was a better rapper than a basketball player. I did say that, but I was being funny though. I didn't say he was garbage though. See, yo, Mac, that you should always see. I told you about that shit, bro.
We're getting ridiculous now.
Come on, bro. Shit. Come on, we're not doing that
well,
shit,
he
bro.
brought up Curry.
Yeah,
I
they ain't gonna
see
rank up
top 10
Curry.
all time shit, bro. I'm like,
Yeah.
this shit.
Who better than Curry?
No, Mac
We're not
Daddy
getting that
ain't ranking
He
up
conversation.
just
We're
bringing
all
up
not
that
even gonna
Curry.
get
stuff.
back in that.
He just be bringing up. You know, he was spamming that shit. Y'all remember he was spamming that in everybody chat.
Ain't
Curry
nobody
top
in this
10 all.
generation.
But it's
Ain't
like
nobody in this
it's a front running. That was that's front running shit. I just
ain't
and
nobody
listen,
better
I'm
than
not saying he's not gonna be in that but you know what I mean. It's not. I'm not saying it was a spark conversation, but it's just that was just a front running Mac
ain't
Def
nobody
shit,
in this
man.
era better than Steph Curry but LeBron. That's it.
Let me
And it's just
see.
that simple.
Curry is fifth in NBA right now behind LeBron, Giannis, and KD. And AD is not in that fucking list.
Yeah, look at Ball's like we're not
I'm talking
Even
moving.
about
LeBron,
AD.
stop it with the shit, bro.
Yeah, AD.
Stop.
Yeah,
AD.
you probably meant to write
What up,
KD or
cool? Cool.
something.
Stop that shit, bro.
Man, I'm tripping, man.
Dame may not even be top 15 right now.
I mean, he ain't play. He hurt.
Hey, he ain't getting any better.
The man is literally hurt. Literally.
He gonna be healthy coming back though. He gonna be healthy.
We hope so.
Man, Ben Simmons made an All-Star team over Trey Young.
Nah, Ben Simmons not a bad player, man. He just got to
Hold up, did
damn
he?
Yeah, he did last
he
year.
got to damn get his shooting together.
Y'all
Hey,
remember that?
Uncle
Trey,
P,
nah,
how you
Trey, man,
doing?
Trey
No, he
didn't make
did.
All Star
No, he
last
did.
year.
No, he missed it. Ben
He had a
Simmons
bear.
made
I
it
know he had
over.
a bear. You're in that nigga though, still though, Trey Young though.
Hold on,
Ben,
what this? Here this nigga go again.
Ben
LeBron,
Simmons
Giannis,
better than Trey.
KD.
Nah, but I ain't gonna say Ben.
hey,
Ben
he
not better than
he
Trey though.
underlined the AD. He's so petty.
Like, come
How you
on,
do that,
bro.
Wallace? Like, how you
I'm being real. Your
he
balls, like I'm
underlined
trying
that
to
shit?
tell you, bro. If AD don't turn up, bro, and had another disappointing season, bro, they gonna. I ain't gonna. It's gonna be hard. You come on panels, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
Shit, that was
Yeah,
already
that
hard this year. They was getting fried.
Like, this shit
Mm.
crazy. I'm trying to
That
tell you,
nigga
boss. Like,
Art would hold it
I'm
down.
trying to prepare. I'm trying to prepare you. Like, listen, I'm
yeah,
not. Listen,
Arden, you gonna get banged.
nobody wishing. And
Bang
listen,
gonna get
nobody's
rid of
wishing.
y'all for a
Listen, I
minute.
hope AD can get it together. But at the same time, though, the much y'all Kevin be doing
Oh,
for them
Bees
niggas and
one
not held
P
them
said, "Hey,
accountable.
Yeah, I said hello to her. Yeah,
That's
go ahead,
good. That's
True. I'm
good.
sorry.
I'm just saying, like y'all don't. The fact that y'all don't be holding these dudes accountable, like I want AD to step up, but like if he don't step up, do what he need to do, bro. Y'all gonna look crazy on here, bro.
It ain't a matter about him stepping up. It's a matter about him staying healthy.
I mean,
That's the key.
here's the thing though. But here's the thing. He ain't gonna. He not a never. I don't think he'll never be a dude to play 80, 70 to 80, 70 to 82 games in a season.
oh,
You know what I
Bang
mean?
say
Which
he gonna
I'm not, and I'm not
bang
necessarily
you and
mad that
Art.
injury.
Oh,
I'm not
okay,
necessarily mad at the injury prone, whatever. But like when you on that court though, so you still gotta show out. You gotta show why you are quote unquote top 5 in the league. You know
He
what I
said,
mean?
"What? Bees be fucking up a wet
Bees
dream."
be fucking up a wet dream on Bang Chan.
Hey, them niggas be over there dream, dream.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah,
I'll take Kyle Kuzma over AD.
That nigga stupid.
I'm straight.
See, the problem with Baller's Life got is he don't got no way out of his argument now.
AD
Yeah, he
just
done
too
he
Yeah, he
done
don't. He
burned
really
all
don't though. He
bridges to
really don't
escape.
though.
too
Yeah,
much
He ain't
lead.
got
he
no
can't,
escape.
he
Yeah.
got
Because here's
no
the thing
way.
though, because they talking about in that jersey shit too. They said Westbrook's jerseys are like half off right now. That's true.
He keeps saying that
I think
shit.
they was trolling when they put that in chat. I
I
don't know if
mean,
that's. I
well,
mean, it
well,
could be
also,
true though, but
well, also seen reports though that like that basically they just it's like a stall, whatever. I don't know. They're eventually gonna make the trade for Kyrie Westbrook, whatever. It's basically done, rumor or whatever. But that being said, if Westbrook gets traded and they get Kyrie, and AD still playing subpar to what his abilities are, because my whole thing is this: you talk about okay, oh Westbrook play was the reason why AD struggled. How does Kyrie's game complements AD's game?
But I keep telling them Lakers fans, bro.
You know what I
Y'all,
mean? And LeBron, like I said, we know LeBron James stopped feeding that nigga like that. So it's like he stopped feeding him. So it's like, how does Kyrie? I'm not saying they can't play on this court together at the same time, but how does Kyrie complement AD game? You know what I mean? Because you use the fact that Westbrook can't give him the ball in certain places. That's the reason why he struggled. Kyrie ain't no playmaker. So I don't know.
Well,
I mean,
here's the other big problem with this Kyrie thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
That makes AD the third scorer on the team, and this nigga can't shoot.
shit, I
Oh,
tell you,
that is right.
they
He's
You know what I'm
CB,
saying?
bro.
It's not as easy as thinking he go perform as well as Kevin Love and Chris Bosh. He can't shoot like them two.
like
All I can tell you is that
Kyrie
nigga
would be
didn't.
neutral. His game doesn't hurt or help AD. I
And
mean, but the point is, if you
listen,
just said so, it doesn't help AD's game. They don't you know what I mean? How does like offensively, you know what I
Oh,
mean? Like
AD
okay,
gonna
like
become the number one option now. Ball's
for example,
life.
like in pick and roll situations, you have like, of course, Kyrie gonna have the
take over the
Kyrie and
play.
AD. You got to, you know what I mean? How that's gonna look like? You know what I mean?
Hey, and you know what's
I got
dumb
them.
about what you just said, bro? Why you think in the year where LeBron is 1,300 points away from passing Kareem, he gonna chill?
Right.
That's
So it's like he ain't gonna feed. He's not gonna
crazy as
feed AD
hell.
like that.
You crazy as hell.
AD needs to be in the summer. You funny as LeBron gonna take over the playoff, bro. Why are you asking a nigga that's 30, about to be 30 years old, to take over the playoffs in the first place?
Yeah. Why can we? Yeah. So AD
It's
ain't
gonna
got to
be
do
hard. It's gonna
anything.
be hard for him to do.
The nigga 38 years old. You trying to kill that nigga?
Yeah, man, you got them little young guns out there, but them boy running and gunning.
He's not, physically. You asking him to do physically. Like, I mean, I'm not saying he can't go out a couple games here and there, of course. Like, but he's about to be 38. And let's be honest, we don't know what LeBron James is gonna look like next season. We don't know because, like I said, age is undefeated. You can just I've seen people that have good. I mean, when they get older, they just drop off just like that.
Oh
It's like
Lord, ball's life. Phew.
LeBron want that.
LeBron was the fifth in Finals MVP. You can win. You can win anything, but it don't mean it's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, did y'all know the WNBA All Star Game trophy costs $18?
Say
You
what?
petty as a motherfucker.
The WNBA
You
All
say
Star
called
Game,
$18?
yeah, the MVP trophy. That shit costs
That's funny as
$18.
shit.
Hey, Lou. While you speaking of that, have you noticed everybody I seen you talking about Brittany Griner say she's being wrongfully detained? They never say
I
she
broke
did
the
nothing
law.
wrong. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why they doing that?
And now they deflecting, talking about. Hey, I saw a nigga say, shit, the Browns over there, nigga. I invade Russia right now, nigga.
That's
Right.
stupid. The niggas
Nah,
were
bitch.
almost being
You know
funny.
what was more
Hey, it'll be
disgusting?
Bang Nation. Everybody be on the front
They
line.
they
Nigga,
even had the nerve to
gorilla.
bring up Kobe Bryant. If Kobe was over there, they would have got him.
But here's the thing,
Like
though, right?
them would like yeah, like
This is why
that's
I
her
don't
wife
like.
bringing up people.
Right. This is why I don't understand how, like. Okay, now do you think? Okay, I understand that, man, because what she's facing with like 10 years, and people. I understand what I'm at. Oh, they don't want to get 10 years, whatever. But people are refused to talk about the fact that she put herself in that predicament. You know what I mean? She has to take accountability of what happened. Now I don't shoot. She doing 10 years for that, whatever. Shit, that's a whole. You know what I mean? But a possibility. But she put herself in that predicament. You go into a country. See, and that's I think Bees was talking about that in the past, like the arrogance that I mean, the Americans as a people have when we go to these certain countries. These certain other countries not the same. You know what I mean? They don't have the
Not the
same
same.
rules that we do. So it's like,
I mean, you can just look at Canada and Mexico. You get a DUI here, it's a misdemeanor. You get a DUI, getting a DUI in the United States is a felony in Canada. They won't let you across the border.
right,
It's considered a serious crime. I mean, you just got to know where you at and what you should be fucking up.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
And then
They say she make 55,000 a season in the WNBA, and she go over there and play for money. She couldn't buy that shit when she got back.
that's what she should have did. That's what
And
she
it's
should have
not even
did.
about whether I feel if the sentence is over too long. It's that you in their country, you gonna follow their rules.
Yep.
right.
Then she picked the worst time to go over there when they had war. Crap.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's not. Yeah, it's like it's crazy. I mean,
Yeah,
well, they said
yeah.
she played it guilty, so I guess I mean it will. I think it's gonna be exchanged soon. With
She
like
Mm,
yeah.
huh.
She pled guilty because there's gonna
play.
be a prisoner exchange.
So, well, that's what they said. That would have to happen, right? When it is certain things like that happens, they got plead guilty. I don't know, something like that, right? You plead.
She pled guilty.
So so I guess somebody from Russia. So
Well, shit, I don't even know how you plead innocent. She didn't get
exactly.
nothing.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, it was no. I guess it was no. Hey, listen. I mean, hey, you did it. So it's like you ain't no. But if they probably gonna do some type of exchange or something, I don't know. But
And
I
beans,
Ain't
mean,
no
you see them, they trying to pull that one. Her ass ain't never been known as a goddamn woman, but they say she a woman now. So just take it easy on her because she a
you said
woman
she
now.
ain't never known as a woman.
say
Yeah.
see, I
Yeah,
was
yeah,
gonna say
but
too though.
bring up Justice. She ain't never been known as one. She went lived her life as a goddamn man.
But
And
that
Hey,
but
being
now,
said
hey,
now,
too
now we're
though,
gonna use this
this is
woman
one
stuff
thing
on
too
her
well,
though.
now.
here's the other
Yeah.
thing, Tiff,
That shit
and
ain't possible. She's
and
a
the
woman. That's
and
not
the
possible.
conservatives been running in the conservative circles the last couple of days. She's an anti-national anthem person. They said
Oh,
she
Yeah,
protested the
she
anthem.
was. Yeah, she was protesting the anthem during the whatever they was
Yeah,
during that whole
I
like.
noticed everybody else. I noticed everybody else talking shit about Brittany Griner and want to bring her back and all that. But I noticed one people that ain't the LGBTLC, whatever however you say it, but them, they ain't saying nothing. I ain't heard nothing from them.
Right,
They ain't
but she broke it.
protesting, they ain't talking shit, they ain't
yeah,
doing
that's
nothing.
hey, I ain't Mingo Justice. That ain't. I mean, that's a good
they
point.
the Mingo just are you but I ain't surprised by that. They said who is she? Forget her.
I mean, and that being said,
I mean,
and hope.
I thought they were for each other. I thought I
You,
thought they all for their
no,
people.
no, Mingo Jester, you got it wrong. See, they ain't stupid. When a nigga break the law, they don't say nothing.
Oh, okay.
It's
Okay, I
only
got
black folks that start rising up when niggas break the law. Free this
you.
person, free that person.
Yeah, come out the rule work, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. You
What's that
right
nigga
about
named
that.
Ben Crump? That
You
nigga
right
Ben
about
Crump.
that.
Who that, Lou?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ben
That's,
Crump. That's the dude. He be flying in, be doing all the like. If somebody get killed by the police, he come in and represent the family.
she
Yeah,
won a chip for Russia or that league she was in.
that's all
But
yeah,
crazy.
I
that's
don't.
cool.
But my whole thing is like about whole. And then if she do like said get out whatever and she come back, she better be very transparent because like it's don't be trying to play
See,
victim.
one cool Pete, I got a problem with that, right? She
How
ain't
she get
working. Why should she
who
be
getting the
getting
money?
paid? She
She
broke the
ain't paid
fucking
her
law.
salary.
Who getting the
I
money
ain't
though?
know that.
One of her wife?
Her
She
wife
shouldn't
must
be
be getting it.
Miko,
I
I
mean, it's
think
still
you got
probably
it
on her, still
echo,
probably going on
bro.
her account and shit, right? So all that
She
stuff.
should not be getting paid. She ain't playing.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you though. If something happens, I would look in this situation like, hey, y'all pay her, and she was guilty. She pled it. I don't give
Yeah.
for what happened.
Yeah, but balls like the wife getting it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, listen, at the end of the day, she gotta take account. Listen, I don't think nobody wants her to do no fucking 10 years, but like, right, the possibility she was facing, but like, she broke the fucking law. Like she did that. She put herself in that predicament, which you didn't when you didn't have to.
No, she
Like,
didn't.
so it's like, come on now.
Whether they do it or not, it don't matter.
Hey,
It's their prerogative.
but here's the thing: just tension been going on, and we got somebody. I don't know. I mean,
Well,
Hey,
I don't know. What's the name went over there?
hey, one
And he
cool Pete. Let me ask you a question. That Russian boxer that lives out in California that fought Canelo and beat Canelo Alvarez, why
I
he
forgot.
didn't get paid his $5 million in that boxing match?
I forgot. What that dude? He definitely put him on his back though.
Huh? What you say, Mingo?
I'm saying I forgot the dude name that beat Canelo, but he definitely
His name is Dimitri Bivol.
yeah him.
Everybody in that boxing match got paid except the boxer
Why?
because it's a way to punish anybody with a Russian name. They
Oh,
these sanctions the U.S. has put on Russia. These sanctions are targeting individual people. See, we're doing this same shit to thousands of Russians. We do shit like this all the time. We the king of throwing rocks and hiding the hands, bro.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, they shouldn't be helping a family out. Because if this was a man and he was getting paid, man, people be outraged.
Well, they did go. Somebody went over there and got James Harden when he got caught with a little baby over there.
Hey, love bringing that up. Hey, let me bringing up that James Harden with baby shit.
No, and I got no problem. See, to me, it's just plumb damn ignorant to take anything into the airport once the United States puts sanctions on a country you in like that. You're a damn fool. You're a damn fool. Because everything's on the table now.
Maybe she can get out on good behavior.
They ain't letting her ass out, bro. They ain't
Putin
letting her
said,
ass
"Fuck
out.
that."
She is a fucking symbol of what they would call over there Western arrogance. See, here's an American that thinks they can just bring whatever the fuck they want into our country and break our laws whenever they want.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, here's the crazy thing, right? I'm just listening to these. I've been watching that Live Golf, right? And all these people are going off about this blood money from the Saudi Arabians, right? And how they killed 3,000 people in the towers. And it just made me think for a minute. Wait a minute. So you're admitting that you think the Saudi Arabians is the one that did the bombing on the towers. Now, why the fuck did we go to Iraq and kill 1 million people?
Mm.
You want to talk about blood money?
I'm lost.
What's that, bro?
I'm lost. Wait a minute. You said the Saudi Arabia. I thought it was the Taliban that did that. What the hell?
I'm just telling you what they say. They say
Man,
the
I'm lost
majority
as
of
hell.
no, they say
The dudes who was in the airplane, they was Saudi from Saudi
they were
Arabia.
Saudis.
The dudes who crashed the planes to the World Trade Center, they were Saudi Arabians.
Yeah, they were Saudis, and so
I thought it was with Osama.
Huh?
What?
I thought it was with Osama. I thought they were part of his
Bin Laden was a Saudi.
whatever. Oh, okay. Well, okay.
Yeah, Osama bin Laden, but Iraq ain't had nothing to do with it.
But if you look up, I think we killed over 1 million civilians in all them bombings and shit, bro.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They did that. Shit got real on 9/11 though.
But yeah, they 2 dudes died in Ukraine. They got it in the newspaper every day. It took me a minute to really, really understand what the fuck is going on right now. You know what's really going on, bro? Russia has said, fuck the United States. We are not following your fucking lead no more. That's really what's going on. We don't want to be in your system. We don't give a fuck about what you say. We're going to do what we want to do. Just like you.
You know why that is? Because Donald Trump ain't in there no more.
No,
You know,
they got nothing to do with
Donald Trump
Donald
and
Trump.
Putin, they was best friends. They were best friends. They were homeboys. Donald Trump and Putin were homeboys.
And they still would be if he get elected again. He ain't gonna do nothing about it.
Hey, my thing is though, like, why if they was like so cool, why didn't he just invade Ukraine when Trump was president?
Why he didn't?
Yeah, you know what I mean. If they were so cool, like he could have just been invaded Ukraine.
See, I actually believe him, right? And look how fast Sweden and Finland jumped into this NATO thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
I actually believe him when he says
About getting them Nazis out.
no, I don't know about that, but he said two things, right? The Nazis, actually three. He said that the biolabs that the U.S. put inside of Ukraine, and the fact that they were actually trying to expand NATO, and they have. When I don't think Russia is our biggest threat. I think for our sovereignty is China.
Mm-hmm.
I think Donald Trump was right. See, Biden gonna lead you down this fucking dream of Russia's the issue. That was 60 years ago.
I guess a lot of motherfuckers in China, but it's like over 20 billion people in China.
Huh? What'd you say?
It's a lot of motherfuckers in China.
You said 20 billion?
Yeah, it's something that thing
No,
said.
it ain't that much.
It's a lot of motherfuckers over there, but you don't want to be fooled up with them sons of bitches.
They got more people in fucking China than in the world.
Man, listen, you don't want to be fooled up with China. It's a lot of them motherfuckers over there, man.
Man, most of China is motherfuckers living on the outskirts in village huts, eating fucking
Again, you don't
raccoons.
want to be fooled up with them sons of bitches. It's too many of them.
But that number ain't like,
well,
you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like all of them are gonna be coming to America. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're not all. They don't really work.
Right, do all that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, most of China, they could. So it's like little islands that they like annexed, and they just kind of add them to the population.
I seen that they formed a new thing this year, right? It's called I can't remember, BRICS or something like that. Have you heard of that, Lou?
What happened?
So they just formed a thing called BRICS or whatever to respond to NATO. It's Brazil, Russia, China, India, and South Africa.
Oh shit.
And so they have now banded together and created their own little NATO. Their little NATO thing. They're trying to start.
That's interesting.
They're
All this shit going under Joe Biden watch. This shit crazy.
Yeah, and so these dudes now, China, Brazil, India, they account for fucking over 50% of the population in those 5 continents.
Yeah, but they're wild anyway. Them motherfuckers.
Don't want no piece of them guys, man.
And so that's what he's doing. He's actually, I mean, he's taking us right into wars. What the fuck Skeletor's doing?
Skeletor.
Yes. Yes, that's definitely crazy. About, I mean, ain't like the business is like we said. Was it Brazil? We said South Africa, right?
Yes, Brazil, Russia, China. So it's BR. What is it? BR.
Where's the I come from?
BRICS or some shit like that's what it stands for. But those are the countries in it so far, and so they're essentially creating an alliance to oppose.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna have like bases. So basically, you're gonna have like a Russian base over there in Brazil and shit.
Yeah, that's what's
That's
going to end up happening, right?
yeah, that's why. Yeah, if you're
Or
looking at it,
Russia
it's
or
kind of
Chinese
wild.
race is going to be right down here in Brazil. So So this whole NATO expansion shit is destabilizing everything.
Yes, it's definitely gonna be crazy. Cause like you go to Brazil, some shit, man. You think you see shit. You got fucking Russia. You got a Russian embassy, China embassy, some crazy shit. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, you think about it, that shit wild.
Well,
I think Brazil did that shit because yeah, Brazil's a wild ass country though. They don't even I don't know who their government is. They got them all, the people to run that shit, man. He's like,
Look at ballers like great. Hey, you keep drinking that Democratic bullshit lemonade, bro.
hey, shit, bro. Hey.
You keep believing that what Russia's doing is wrong, and it's crazy, bro. I don't know where you people come from, bro. I don't understand how you
I don't know if
think.
he was trolling. I don't know if he was trolling or not. He said laugh
He
my
might. I
ass
don't
off.
know. He might. I don't know.
I mean, just look what the blue did to the black community. You don't even know what a fucking Negro man is anymore. Half of them want to be women.
that's correct. Now that's correct. That's definitely correct right there.
Oh, he said, he trolling.
No, he definitely not trolling. That's correct.
Oh,
No, boss like said
That's
he trolling,
definitely
biz. He was
correct.
just trolling, yeah.
Hey, you vote true, Mingo?
do I
No, I
vote?
didn't.
I don't
I
vote.
Yeah,
didn't.
I'm gonna need y'all to vote Republican next election.
I probably would. I probably would next time.
Yeah,
I
man.
probably, I
Well,
probably
Biz,
would
I
vote
told you
Republican.
who me and the family
Yeah,
voted for.
yeah, but we just trying to get the men, Tiff. We need the
Okay.
men to show
They
these fucking
tripping.
Democrats that
Cause Biden tripping. Him
they
and
don't
Kamala
get the
Harris.
male, they don't
The hell is
get
she doing anyway?
the lowest section of group of people in the Democratic Party are black males.
So she ain't got no say so, huh?
Who's that?
Kamala Harris ain't got no say so,
Man,
huh?
fuck that hoe.
No, she ain't nothing, but she done got
I
enough.
mean, she the vice president. She should have some type of say
When
so.
last time you seen her?
The
man,
vice
I ain't
president
gonna hold
only
you.
really has power when the Senate has like a tie,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only. Yeah,
Yeah,
she
which is
don't do
like
very.
nothing.
I ain't gonna hold you though. Like she's like the most quietest like vice president I've seen in a minute. Like you don't even
All the
barely be
vice
seeing her.
presidents are
No, the
quiet.
vice president not really like they don't really have that much like
I
say-so like
know
that.
the power. I'm saying like you don't even
Most of the
really
time, a vice president is just to like gain a audience.
right, but
Like
I'm saying even the past vice presidents, you heard them speak though. You barely even heard she even speak.
she
Oh,
Like
been
Lou,
speaking, she been
That's
speaking.
cap.
I think
That's
she speak
cap.
too much. I think she
That's
speak too
cap, King.
much. To be
Lou,
honest,
That's cap.
she gets
That's
sent to the
cap.
funerals. True, that's what she gets
That
sent
is
to the
cap.
funeral.
no, I think
You-
she be talking true. I say she talk too much.
everybody needs to vote progressive. I ain't
Hey,
mad
my
at that.
dad went to that Selma thing.
Oh,
Uh,
he did. He
yeah,
went.
he went.
She
You
was
talking
Yeah,
about
he
there
went
with
to
Martin
me.
Luther King?
yeah the Martin Luther
What you
King
mean?
Selma.
Okay, that's what's
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
What you mean one coupé? Oh,
Hold on,
sorry.
hold on. You good? He went there and Kamala Harris was giving a speech. Boy, he said she wouldn't shut the hell up. He said, "Boy, she wouldn't shut the hell up." He said, "Damn, we were trying to get." He said they were trying to get through the ceremony. She kept fucking talking about Ukraine. He's like, "Hold on, man. We talking about Selma and the civil rights movement. What the fuck y'all talking about all this other shit for?"
No, one coupé. She not just like all the rest. They all ain't worth the shit. But she's a black. She's a male. She's a black male terrorist. Is what she is.
A black male terrorist. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm following.
yeah,
Look, yeah, the Mingo just look what she did in California.
yeah. She does jihad against black men.
Yeah, cause she got a white husband, I think.
Well, I
Yeah,
don't
she
care.
do.
I don't care who she married to. She can marry who she want. Yeah, I'm talking about your commander in chief, Drew.
Hey, you talking
Now,
about Joe
vice
Biden?
president not commander in chief.
He still can't
Back,
complete a sentence.
yeah, they not even in the line, are they?
I
Well,
still don't think
no, they in the line. You talking about the
Tuesday.
line of succession?
No, I'm talking about like
Tuesday.
hierarchy rank unless the president.
Yeah, if Joe Biden dies, she'll be the president. But
outside of that, she's not in any military line, right?
Judge Kemp don't know what I meant to say. That dude Brian Kemp definitely don't know what the hell you doing. They just be doing stuff, I believe. Well, bring Donald Trump back. I like to say.
I don't even care who the candidate is, bro. Just I'm encouraging all black men to vote Republican. Period.
They even got Herschel Walker trying to run for Senate. Oh shit. Shit is bad.
I ain't voting for no Larry Hogan.
Wait, Baller's Life. Larry Hogan is he's retiring. What are you talking about, Baller's Life? No, Bees, he's what happened to Bees? Oh.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Oh yeah, Larry Hogan's a Republican. He about to retire, Baller's Life. What are you talking about? He must be retiring as our governor. Where do you get this information from?
Nah, one cool P, bro. I understand where you're coming from, but you know what? I'll ask you this, one cool P. What has the Progressive or Democratic Party done for black people as a whole in the last 20 years? What do they do every term? I think Ice Cube had a economic policy plan.
Yeah, I remember that, Bees.
He sat down with Biden about, and they can't find no money. But all of a sudden, he can send trillions of dollars to Ukraine at the drop of a hat.
You saw how
and we not gonna hold him accountable.
Bees, you saw how the black community went after Ice Cube for meeting with both sides. You saw that, right? That's why he don't say nothing now. They was nasty to that man. Call him all types of names, Mingo Justin.
I saw that. I ain't seen nothing, but I saw that. I was like, well, you know how they do. They be tripping sometimes. You know how they do, though.
So I asked you, one P, can you give me a benefit for voting Democratic for black people? I may be wrong.
They had the first black president. I guess that's the only.
No, I'm talking about an actual benefit, not some superficial shit.
It ain't no benefit. It ain't no benefit.
No. The Democrats run the House. The Democrats run the Senate. Right now, they have complete control of the government, and they haven't moved 1 ounce to do any black economic things in this country when he agreed to that before he got elected. And then when he got elected, he told Ice Cube, I'll talk to you later. This dude been in there for almost 3 years now. He still ain't called Ice Cube to have a meeting.
Yep.
The same with old punk ass Obama and all of them.
Be going in.
Well, nah, bro, I'm just telling you the truth. Now the change needs to start. You know, he has executive powers. He can come in and create policies that are conducive for black economic growth, but he didn't do that. But that's one of the things he said he was going to do. I'm sick of every time something is, and if anything is even given to blacks, it's only the black women. It's not the black men. That's why I'm telling black men to abandon this fucking party, because they don't do shit for them. You better off not voting or voting Republican. You're getting the same result.
Yeah.
You may have a point there.
No, and you know what? We need to see what happens if they lose the black male vote. Then maybe they'll include them on some of these social programs where they're handing out this money. They're handing it out to women. They're handing it out to the gays. They're handing it out to everybody, but just regular black men. You can't have nothing. You can't get nothing.
I guess we ain't that important.
What she say? This is.
Yeah,
But
it is the first time they had the House and Senate, and you know
I
what?
still didn't
They
change
only
nothing.
got the shit. They only got the shit for about 5 more months, and then what we gonna do? Wait till the next time it happens, and then
I
let them
guess
get off again?
that's crazy. That's crazy.
Hey, as much as black people don't like Trump, there are some truths. Black men and black families saw way more economic growth under Trump than they do these Democrats ever.
Yeah, well, you got a point there.
And that's just the numbers. The numbers don't lie, whether you like him or not.
Yep.
The numbers didn't lie.
Damn, what time it is anyway? Oh, shit.
Now, if you want some fuck shit, you ain't gonna like him.
Damn. Oh man, I gotta go home.
Yeah, you're right. They did vote against everything he was trying to do. But nothing he was trying to do had anything to do with helping black people. And ain't nothing Biden trying to do has anything to do with helping black people. He talking about student loan forgiveness. Got to get women their rights back in abortion. He called all that black caucus up there and told them to shut their fucking mouths about police reform and many other things. He can write an executive order right now. Well, you can say what you want. You can keep voting for these fucking Democrats, and the Democrats are saying fuck black people, and you still keep voting for them, DJ.
Look at DJ. DJ talking shit in the he talking shit. That's crazy.
So all I'm saying is, if you a black male, you have no reason. The Democratic Party has shown you no reason that you should ever vote for them. Yeah, he was talking to them like they was bitches. You right, Lou. Told them to shut their fucking mouths about this police, defund police, and this all that bullshit that he ran on. All I'm saying, sis, is we got to start making these folks responsible. I'm not a selfish person. Hey, DJ, while you keep voting for them Democrats, they done gave the LGBTQ 10 times more benefits than you've received. Why is that? Why does the LGBTQ have more benefits from this government than a regular dude that's a minority?
Yep. Facts. Ball is life. Yep.
See, first of all, I'm not a Republican, never voted Republican in my life. I haven't voted in 4 elections, bro. But I'm just telling you the facts. See, I saw the shit 20 years ago and just decided to quit voting. But now it's like, but we still keep voting for these jackasses. These jackasses don't do anything for us. Never. We a damn laughing stock. All they know is that we fun in a party. Hey, them black people fun to be around. If you don't vote for Joe Biden, you ain't black.
Black.
I got no problem with you having a gay brother. But you know what? Your gay brother is just a man. He shouldn't get those. He shouldn't be getting benefits up and beyond you because he gay.
Gay, yeah. That's
what the hell is that? That's crazy. He's just a human being. Nobody said that gay people shouldn't be getting the same benefits as regular people. That's my point. Just the fact that they want to separate that and make this exclusive group for these people.
I just said let's not call.
Hey, all I know is he was a big component of this Black Lives Matter. All them Democrats was, and that was a scam. Everything they do is a damn scam. So all I'm saying is, you black men out there, ask yourself a serious question. What has the Democratic vote gotten us in the last 20 years? Because we've been giving it to them. We've been voting for them for 60 years straight. And what have we gotten? What have we gotten? If anybody can answer that for me, I'll stand corrected. Other than some superficial bullshit like Hip Hop Month. What the hell is that?
June 19th.
Yeah, what the hell is that? Yeah, okay. Okay.
I bet. To keep.
He said, go ahead and vote Republicans. I bet half of
We're going to be sleeping outside.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Right. Hey, all right. That'd be better than sleeping in these damn high rise and all these projects they done piled us in like a can of sardines. Just like I said, bro, DJ, explain to me what benefit, economic benefit, black people have received from the Democratic Party in the last 20 years. We ain't got to go back to the 60s. Just give me a benefit in the last 20 years. And you got 3 Democratic presidents in that time. So that's 12 years. That's over half the last 20 years. Explain to me one economic benefit black people have received.
Look at Bass. Did he say church?
Church. Yo. And if you can answer that, DJ, I'll apologize and switch my thinking, bro. I don't disagree. I don't disagree with you, one cool P. But because we only vote for the president, we have to send a message that we no longer are going to stand for. You're not going to get the black vote anymore without providing us with economic opportunities. See, most people think racism and all this stuff is about color of your skin. That's not what it. Racism is about economics. So we do need to vote locally, but most blacks only vote nationally, and they count on our vote like they've earned it. They ain't earned shit. That's true. We fucked either way, but we got to try something different. We can't just keep putting our head in the sand, sis, and hoping things gonna change. We got to do something.
What was this? Sorry.
Yeah, racism has always been an economic issue. But see, they got black people believing today that it's about your skin color. No, it's about no economic opportunity. That's why black people own less than 1% of the fucking property in this country. And if people don't pull their fucking head out their ass and start to understand that black people are going to be below zero net worth by 2050. We're currently on a pace to be negative net worth as a collective by 2050. So if something don't change, if you think what's going on now is the way to go, then we in big trouble. Because I live okay. One P doing good. Tiff, I think you're doing good. And if we're only worried about ourselves, then hey, everything can stay the same. But the group is failing.
Yep. Who's this back now? Lou?
True.
My
yeah, what did you go have? What happened, Lou?
My internet jumped. It dropped for some.
Naked butt out here.
When I come in and make me come in, it's true. But
yeah, that's all I'm saying. I'm waiting for you, DJ.
He's still waiting for the answer.
He can't answer the question.
Oh, y'all talking about them?
What have they done the last 20 years?
I'm not talking about no handouts. That's not what I'm talking about. Yeah, DJ Bell, he couldn't answer that question.
It was just one nigga. Hey, it's just one nigga. B's on YouTube. This loud, fat truck driving nigga. He used to always be hollering at niggas on panels, talking about Trump this, Trump that, all that shit, right? This motherfucker, this nigga used to go live every day when Trump was in office for 4 years. Boy, you go on this nigga page now. This nigga ain't put up a video in like 12 days. You know what I'm saying? This nigga just ghost now.
He was on there every day though. Before
that.
Yeah,
when Trump was in office, this nigga was on live every fucking day. Every day, bro. This nigga was live streaming from the truck, going on panels, cussing niggas out. Now this nigga biting off. This nigga ain't nowhere to be found. Bitch ass nigga.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I guess they didn't like that. Sorry, True.
Who ain't like it?
Some people didn't like it, but I told you I'm gonna make it my mission to try to convince as many black men as possible they don't vote for them fucking Democrats.
Yeah, what Trump said when he was running in 2016, he was like, what y'all got to lose?
Yeah.
They were like, shit. I mean, what y'all got to lose? I mean, really and truly, like, shit. What
you honestly, you can only win.
Yeah, he was like, shit, motherfuckers at the bottom now. It's like, he like, what you got to lose? Hey, you know what's so funny, man? They tried to flip that shit into him saying, y'all niggas got like, he tried to make it, they flipped it like saying, y'all niggas broke. To y'all, you know, like they chopped the whole video up and shit. That shit was funny. He said he was in Chicago. He was like, what y'all got to lose? Like, vote, might well vote for me.
You right. Hey, I got a year to.
Somebody just commented on my page on that video bees we did yesterday.
Yeah.
Somebody said I can't understand why black men will vote for a party that's actively
y'all was talking about that
recruiting.
yesterday.
Yeah, we were talking about it yesterday. He said I can't understand why black men want to want to vote for a party who actively recruiting white supremacists.
I don't got nothing to do with that.
And what do you think these Democrats are? Y'all think they're your friends?
Yeah.
No, but the white supremacists voted for Joe Biden though. The dude, what's that nigga name? The leader of the alt-right or some shit. He said he don't like he didn't like the fact that Trump he didn't like the fact that Trump was doing all this talking to black people and his daughter married a Jew. So he said fuck Trump. He voted for Biden. Hey, you know Hunter Biden got a video out of him weighing some crack on a scale.
He do?
Yeah, he got a video. Somebody just released a video. This nigga weighing. He in a dirty ass trailer trash looking house, and this nigga talking to some bitch. He weighing a bag of white rocks.
That ain't surprising, Lou.
Yeah, I mean, this nigga Hunter fucking his dead brother's wife.
Exactly.
This family's fucked.
What did you say again now, bro?
Huh?
What did you say again, bro?
Hunter Biden is fucking his dead brother's wife.
Really?
Yeah, his
yeah,
brother.
because I've been knew that. Yeah, I was like,
yeah, his brother
died from cancer.
Yeah, his brother died. Yep, and he been fucking his brother's wife since. This family's fucked. It's just a fucked up family.
Wow. So he with his brother's old lady.
Yep. Because his brother died. His oldest brother died. And the nigga got kicked out the military for nigga had crack in the system. You know, they go to MEPS. Or what they called the you know what I'm saying? Bo. I mean, Hunter had crack in it, so he got kicked out of whatever Naval Academy, whatever it was. Be an officer, the officer school, OCS school.
Yeah. Oh, Hunter.
Yeah, it's just a fuck. Yeah, it's just a fucked up family, bro. It's like this nigga Hunter. I mean, this nigga got so many scandals out. That nigga laptop. That shit was so crazy how they was trying to like during 2020 election, they were trying to like hide the information. They banned that one news fucking that New York Post, that publication. They banned him off Twitter. They was reporting on the Hunter Biden laptop, showing all the wild shit he was doing. It's just crazy.
Oh, he said, Lou, please, Lou, do you all know what Biden's purpose of putting out crack pipes months ago was? I don't know, bro.
That same shit when they be giving out syringes in San Francisco.
Yeah.
Shit like that. Trying to if you do drugs, at least be safe. That type shit.
Look at Lamont in the chat.
Oh, Lamont, yeah, True. Yeah, I think True went to sleep or something.
Yeah, he went to sleep.
Yeah, I'm probably about to go to sleep right now. I just want to come back on.
Yeah.
Boom.
Hey, what up, Lamont Samuels?
I really forgot what we were saying about Dame. I remember I said, nigga can't get nobody to come play with him.
Yeah, that's what you said.
He can't find nobody to run from the grind. You said let you hop on. He said Lamont Samuels, like Kevin Samuels.
Yeah.
Did you see that new Thor?
No, I haven't seen it.
I ain't seen it.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's cool. I think it
Way
was
y'all was
alright.
talking about it, yeah.
Nah, I
You
mean
thought
it was
thought it was
cool.
good, Lou?
Yeah, it was cool. I wouldn't tell nobody not to watch it. I think it was better than that Doctor Strange movie.
Yeah, that Doctor Strange movie wasn't ass.
Yeah, that shit was ass.
I watched that, Eternals, all in the same night. Waste a night.
You said waste the night.
Yeah, I wasted a damn night.
Yeah, you said that. Yeah, that's what I said, Lamar. It's cool. You know what I'm saying? Like that new Thor is cool. Like I like Christian Bale was in it. He did a good job. But the way the internet, what they was talking about, I thought this shit was gonna be the worst shit ever. Like it wasn't horrible. You know what I'm saying? It was it was above mediocre. I would say that because some people saying it was too much. They say it was too much comedy, too much. It was some laughs in the shit though. I thought it was kind of funny. They say it was too much comedy. But the nigga who did it did the Thor 3. So I don't.
Hey, how much wokeness is in it?
Not a little black girl. I think she a lesbian. I think that's about as.
Hey Lou, that's
much as it
almost
go.
every movie, ain't it? Let me stop.
But she ain't really like. It's like implied. You know what I'm saying? But she ain't like.
Oh, she wasn't really. It's
Yeah, she wasn't
implied.
with a girl, but it's like
Okay.
implied. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like it's like
who
it's strongly implied.
Who was the Eternal that they came out in the Thor movie?
Do it start with an H? FY Lamont. Do it start with an H? Lamont. You talking about at the end of the credits? Is that what you talking about? Or you talking about the? Or you talking about the? I ain't see that. So that's what I think. That's probably what it's gonna be there, and they're gonna have to find because they got to find a new villain on a Thanos level.
Yeah, I was wondering when they went to the multiverse if Thanos was going to become the villain again, or who was going to become the villain. And that's probably part of this movie. Now there ain't no villain. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I was saying earlier. Like if you, I mean, that's why this phase 4 ain't really that. They gotta have, you know what I'm saying? They gotta have a villain on that level. I got you. Lamont. I'll drop the link.
This is Lou at the dark. That's what it is right now. Lou the host.
Yeah, True be going to sleep. Sometimes,
what happened.
You know what I'm saying? Since I end it when he, because that one time I was on vacation when Lamont shared it and had everybody coming in, I was asleep. I would have ended it normally, but I was out of time.
Yeah, and they always in here just to listen to True sleep.
Yeah, I didn't even know that stream was going on. I didn't even know what was going on. I had left like early that day. Oh, my bad. I got you, Lamont. There you go. What up, Lamont?
What up, y'all?
What up, Lamont?
What up, Samuels?
What up? Why I got to be Lamont Samuels? What I do?
That Gary Champion video. I'm like, oh, Lamont Samuels.
Oh no, I wasn't going that deep with it. She was crying though. She was crying too much for me. I ain't trying to hear that. But now that Thor movie gave a lot of gems though. Little hidden secrets.
So Galactus, is he gonna be the next bad guy?
Yeah, Galactus is the next super bad guy. Yeah, if you saw that, I ain't trying to give too much of it away, but Lou, you remember at the end of the movie, the bad guy in the movie was trying to reach eternity, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And did you see the symbol when they showed like the symbol for eternity?
Yeah, the way it looked, it was shaped just like Galactus. Yeah,
it's shaped like Galactus' helmet, but you got to remember in the comic, Galactus he killed eternity and took over and took the crown.
True.
So
the little girl, fuck.
The little girl, I don't remember her at all because I looked it up and they said she is ultimately gonna turn into one of the Eternals. She's gonna be like one of the smaller Eternals, like the ones you saw in the Eternals movie. But she's not gonna be like a super character like Galactus. But yeah, she's supposed to be strong as fuck though. But I don't remember her from no comic books. I don't remember that shit.
Yeah, like I said, I you know what? I didn't see this last credit scene. I guess she was in Valhalla. Did you see that part, Lamont?
No, that was the
the post
girlfriend.
the post credit. It was the post credits.
Yeah, the post credit. Yeah, the girlfriend, Thor's girlfriend. When she died, she went to Valhalla with old boy, the black dude. The black dude.
Yeah, Idris Elba. Yeah.
Yeah, he was like, yeah, welcome. And so I'm assuming there's a connection there because they didn't do that for nothing. So now that she's in Valhalla, she might come back or something. I don't know. I don't know how they're gonna do it, but
Yeah, I thought it was cool, but they was relentlessly cooking that shit on Twitter. I thought it was like, I didn't think it was that bad.
you gotta know. I liked it. I think in the beginning they would try to make it. They tried to make it too comedic, too much comedy.
Yeah, they did have a lot of comedy in there, like
And I was like,
with the Zeus thing, and
yeah, but Zeus gonna be back with a vengeance. Zeus didn't like that shit.
yeah, that nigga, I thought he was dead. That nigga ain't dead.
Nah, I knew he wasn't dead because I got the Marvel Encyclopedia, so I looked it up and they was like, that motherfucker can't be killed. Like he done had his head chopped off, all types of shit. So he can't die.
Was that accent? That was a Greek accent, wasn't it?
What you mean?
Oh, his accent. That was a Greek. I guess they said I thought it was like Italian or so, but they said it was Greek.
I think it's a Greek god. I think Zeus is a Greek.
God, I guess it was. I guess I misunderstood. I thought it was. I thought he sounded. I thought he sounded Italian, but yeah, I guess that is Greek.
And I looked in my Marvel Encyclopedia. Hercules is a character in Marvel.
Yeah, he is.
So I was like, damn.
The Marvel universe is way like more vast than DC. They got like, they added a lot of shit. That shit.
They got Hercules about to come beat the brakes off Thor in a minute.
Yeah, that shit.
I don't know what they got going on.
Yeah, I'm glad Natalie in here. We was trying to, because I was trying to like, we were talking about it earlier. I was saying I'm trying to figure out like what's a spoiler in the movie.
The Galactus thing.
But today, that's kind of like an Easter egg, really. That's not like
that's an Easter egg. Yeah, and I don't know if there's any spoilers. Yeah, that's an Easter egg.
Yeah, you got to be privy to that.
Yeah, but that's a big ass Easter egg. That's a humongous Easter egg, though. Like Easter eggs are hard to find.
Yeah, but like they didn't. You remember when Thanos? Remember he put the glove on and he said, "I'm about." You know what I'm saying? It was different. Like,
spoiler. Real.
Yeah,
spoiler.
with this Galactus, they ain't really. You know what I'm saying? He ain't introduced himself yet. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I don't think it's like a spoiler per se, because I see what you're saying. She was that shadow was shaped like it.
I'm curious to see how they gonna put it out. No, it wasn't the shadow. It was
I remember when the girl was walking and they had the little shadow. Her shadow was galactic, like how Galactus is shaped. You know what I'm saying?
No, not the girl. No, when there was when they first started talking about it's like when the dude stole Thor's axe and was using the Bifrost, he was shooting it into a symbol that looked just like Galactus's helmet.
I got you.
He's trying to get to eternity to get that wish. So yeah,
I feel you on that. So that's yeah, I don't know. This phase 4, I would say though, has been kind of mediocre at best.
No, they setting it up because if you really think about it, some of the movies leading up to the phase 3, the ending of phase 3 was kind of weak. Like,
what you talking about, like Ant-Man and shit like that? But
yeah, but they all had like their own little meeting leading up to something. If you was paying attention, so they have to introduce these characters to make sense of.
Phase 3 was lit. Phase 3 had Civil War, Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah.
The first Doctor Strange, Infinity War. It had Endgame too.
I didn't like that last Doctor Strange movie. I
didn't think it was. I didn't think it was very good. It just didn't really do nothing for me.
I'm surprised you saw that.
It just didn't really do nothing for me.
I didn't even go see it the way y'all was talking about it. I said it was bad.
I mean, the little Mexican girl.
Yeah, I just
she crossing borders illegally and shit.
Yeah, I just expected more out of it, right?
Hey, Wanda wouldn't let that little girl sleep, boy. She was on her head the whole goddamn movie. That little girl couldn't get no rest. That little girl couldn't go no. Wanda was on her ass from tip off, nigga, from the beginning of the movie to the end. She was on her ass all movie, nigga. She couldn't
but
sleep.
she gonna be a real big piece coming later on because they gonna have to do the Infinity War.
What
or not
mean?
the Infinity War, not the Infinity War. There was a war. Remember, it's gonna come to a point where they're gonna have to do a movie on when they kick Hulk off of Earth.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. They gonna have to do another. They got to redo Hulk, man, because
right now, because something's gonna happen with Hulk. If they follow the format where they had to kick that motherfucker off Earth, and they tricked him and they dropped him off on a planet with who's them green people?
I think you're talking about the Chaos War, maybe.
It's some type of war, but what Hulk did was Hulk came back with some people, some alien race and killed every goddamn body. And Wanda had to reverse time with her powers to bring everybody back.
I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Let me think.
Something with these green alien motherfuckers. They were in who was the green people helping out Thanos?
We talking about the people that was helping out Loki in the first Avengers.
What was a race called? It was a race of like aliens.
The fucking Dorthok or some shit. I don't know.
No, it wasn't that, man. Oh damn.
I can find it out right now.
But they were helping Thanos. Like they were the only ones to side with him and help him out. They look like some goblin like motherfuckers.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to see the
I gotta get my encyclopedia. I should pull it up.
Let me see. I'm trying to think who it was.
Because they thought Hulk was stupid.
You said the green people?
Yeah.
Skrulls?
Yeah, the Skrulls.
The Skrulls, yeah. Skrulls. Okay.
Yeah, they dropped Hulk off on the Skrulls planet when they kicked him off Earth, saying we need you over here to, like they tried to say we need you over here to help keep him safe, and then Hulk figured it out and came back with all the Skrulls and killed everybody.
Okay, I'm looking at well, like I said, sometimes I'm saying you talking about World War Hulk or you talking about
I think it might be World War Hulk.
Yeah, see, that's the Hulk we need. This pussy ass after he got his ass whooped by Thanos, man. That nigga, they gotta redo this shit, bro.
Let me look right here. Yeah, that's the Skrulls. No, that's Screen. Yeah, Hulk came back and fucked everybody up. And then what's her name she was the only one that could fix it.
Yeah, B. Pierce said, "Yeah, Lou, World Breaker Hulk."
Yeah, World Breaker Hulk was the one that nobody could fuck with.
Yeah, that's the one that be killing planets and fucking destroying these motherfuckers. That's why it's like motherfuckers don't know, man. That motherfucker Hulk. I forgot who Hulk killed. Hulk killed somebody in the Avengers.
Hulk killed everybody in the comic books.
Oh yeah, he do. He does kill everybody.
He killed everybody except Wanda.
Yeah, it was something. I remember it was something he did. Cause who? No, wait a minute. I can't remember. I was trying to think. Cause I remember Thor was dead in the Civil War in the comic books. I don't know if Hulk killed him though.
I don't know how they gonna. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how they gonna explain a lot of the crazy stuff that that they got to explain to get to Galactus, because they got to get to Galactus. You have to bring the Fantastic Four in. You got to bring the X-Men in. Like they got a whole bunch of shit they got to do.
Yeah, they brought a lot of niggas in to fight Thanos. They brought everybody.
Imagine how many people they're gonna have to bring in. You're gonna have to bring Silver Surfer gonna have to come back.
And I actually like that one though. I like the Silver Surfer one. I thought
No, Silver Surfer. That's when I thought it was gonna go crazy.
That was the best one out of all of them. Out of all them Fantastic Four movies. That Silver Surfer was lit. Yeah.
Yeah,
Galactus. It's gonna have to be. That's what I said earlier. Too. That's funny you said. I said it's gonna have to be Galactus. That's the only villain to what I'm saying.
I got a picture of him right here. If I show you the picture of his helmet, it's the same shape as Eternity. Cause he fucked Eternity up. Took that damn helmet.
Let's see something. Yeah, they done brought in the Illuminati, so I guess that somebody was saying they'll probably have some. They're gonna do some more. They're gonna bring some X-Men and shit in there now. I guess.
Yeah, the X-Men used to try to fight Galactus all the time.
There go your boy. Lamar, Damian Lillard in the building.
Oh shit!
So I see y'all ain't running from the grind.
That gotta be NBA.
NBA, your boy that found out the secret. He done got on Twitch, so you can't time him out. So with Truby restream, so you can't.
He did what?
He be commenting through. He go on Twitch. He don't go on YouTube.
Oh, so he gets slick with it.
Yeah, so he can't get timed out on Twitch. So he be trolling on. He be trolling on Twitch.
So if someone's streaming on Twitch, they can't time you out.
Well, like all the mods over here on YouTube.
Oh,
yeah.
So we can't. They none of us on Twitch, so we can't. We watch it through YouTube, so he could troll all day over there. And we can't do that to him.
Smart.
Yeah, but he'll be trolling crazy though. But that was smart. He said, "Y'all can't time me out over here."
Oh, young boy, crazy.
No, we was cooking Dame Lillard earlier, Lamont. We was frying him up.
Yeah, he should have. If I'm being honest, he should have went to James Harden round and took the pay cut if he's trying to get better. James Harden.
Oh, okay. He could have just declined. He could have just declined it or whatever.
I mean, if he really trying to get that team better, he gonna take a pay cut. They can't win paying him $63 million in his second year.
Yeah, when the fucking cap is 128.
Yeah, they paying him like in that second year of that deal, he gonna be getting $63 million. How the fuck you supposed to win? I mean, his bank account, he winning in life for real. But
we say everybody was saying
they got
that,
super generational wealth. I mean, that's.
Oh my God, shit! Like he good for life. So I understand why he signed it, but yeah, I don't expect the Blazers to be too competitive. It's gonna look nice. I think they could be a 6, 7, or 8 seed next year. If it's 6 at best, if everything go perfect and other teams get injuries, a play-in team though is what I expect.
Hey man, that nigga Simons. Hey, he really nice. Like.
No, bro, he's trash, bro.
I know you keep saying that, but bro, that motherfucker nice, bro. Like I don't watch him as much as you do. So
he's THT.
Nah, that nigga better than THT. That nigga better than THT, man.
No, bro.
That nigga better than THT.
He had all his best games last year when the Blazers was tanking, when there wasn't nobody on the court but him. You think he really doing that to the Warriors and the max strength?
I mean.
Do you think LeBron and them gonna let Simons run around and do all that stuff if they really, really playing like they should?
No,
that shit ain't going.
I mean, I don't know. I gotta see it, dude. But that nigga nice. Why would I say, young boy? That nigga nice.
He nice against scrubs.
Yeah,
man. Memphis ain't no scrubs. He was.
They
Nice
should have traded him, man. I would have traded the shit out of him.
I was gonna ask you about it. They said, what's the name? What's the new owner name? Joy Allen, is that her name?
Yeah.
Yeah, because at first they were saying she wasn't even picking up the phone for Damian Lillard.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
Yeah, I guess it was bullshit.
Yeah, that's his sister, right?
Yeah, that's Paul. Yeah, Paul Allen's sister.
Nah, I think they.
Or it might be his
But
wife.
anyway.
I don't know. It might be his
No,
wife.
it's his sister.
Oh, there's his sister. Okay.
He wasn't married because because that whole thing she run in the Seahawks too.
Oh, does she do? Oh.
Yeah, he owned the Seahawks too.
Young boy, what you tagged me in on Twitter? I ain't see it. Hold on. What you tagged me in on Twitter? Did you? I ain't get it, young boy. Y'all be on Twitter going crazy, boy. That's Twitter fucking like I don't know. I know a lot of people say they don't like Twitter, but if you like just following the accounts you want to follow, that shit, Twitter lit, man. I fuck with Twitter.
Oh damn! I could tell you what happened with Hercules. I've just read it right here. This shit about to go crazy. Oh man.
He also he started. You heard of that music project experience?
What you talking about?
Paul Allen started one of them in Seattle too.
Oh no, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he actually owned quite a bit of shit around here.
I thought they said what's that boy? Phil Knight was gonna try to buy the Trailblazers.
Nike, yeah, I think he tried, but I think they didn't want to sell.
He
tried.
Do it right now.
Yeah, they didn't want to sell. He would be the perfect owner, right there, own Nike and everything. But I don't think they want to sell.
I don't even know if
Yeah. Oh, young boy sent me this video. Draymond at like some camp scoring buckets. Talk about Draymond can't score. Remember I said Draymond can't score 12 points on me?
Yeah.
And young boy sent me this video of Draymond at some camp posting niggas up. They're doing fadeaways and shit.
Yeah, Draymond will give you buckets, man.
Man, fuck Draymond.
Unfortunately. It look easy. Them NBA players are making it look easy, but when you get on the court with them,
that shit funny. He sent me this video. Yes, nigga.
I got on the court with an old washed up NBA player. And one time didn't know it.
I remember I was on the court with a D3 nigga. That nigga was killing the toes.
Yeah, but I can handle them dudes. But man, I was on the court with this NBA dude. He old, bro. He had to at least be 45, 40, maybe. I don't know how old he was. He just looked older. He was tall, but I'm thinking, okay, I got this. They kept giving this nigga the ball. They had him looking like KD out there. Motherfucker wouldn't miss. And he talking shit.
I saw an old head on TikTok dunking on niggas. I was thinking about saving that shit, put it on my channel. It was some old head. He was catching that shit off the rim. He was an old motherfucker too. This is everything Elder wish he was.
Lou, I heard that.
I just saw Elder. Elder was on Go Mike panel.
That's what
B told me that. Yeah, B told us that.
I said he hitting them YouTube
what
streets.
Was they talking about? Yeah, what was they talking about? The Lakers?
I don't know.
I didn't stick around too long.
He just had Go Mike just had it in the title. I just saw the video. I didn't actually see if he was on there or not.
No, he was on there when I clicked on it. He was in there. What he do is he'll switch the title up as soon as somebody join. And so
that's
so yeah.
Yo, that shit funny. He said how Elder needs his skirts pulled. That shit, we was over on Showtime today. They was over there hating on Ja Morant.
Oh, now they done switched up on Ja Morant.
Yeah, they might be talking too much shit. It was funny. The title was Ja Morant social media kingpin.
What?
Are you talking about because he
Social
said
media
he could
kingpin.
drop Jordan off?
Yeah. Ever since then, yo. And then they was pulling up them
What?
tweets when he told that dude, you want to see how hollows feel because he was going. Cause the dude was.
Did they not understand that basketball players is the most shit talking type of athletes there is?
That's what I told people. Like, if any of all personalities, basketball players talk the most shit, the most egotistical out of any fucking sport, out of
That's
any
just
sport.
like why that like. It's just like that one dude came right in the league. I can beat LeBron. Like they all be thinking like that. That don't surprise me.
But then they was real mad in there. They was saying when Ja Morant said he was Black Jesus, they was really mad about that. Now that was kind of interesting to me. I was like, damn, y'all really mad that he said that? That was like, I didn't really think it was that big a deal. They was really mad in there.
Yeah, I thought it was kind of funny, but
that's what I thought. They was in them. They was really upset.
Call him a kingpin.
Yeah, it was kind of social media kingpin. And then Mookie was on my side. It was me. I mean, we was just up there talking.
His ass was over there.
Yeah, I wasn't like we were just talking about Ja, and then it was just ended up being me, T Streets, Mookie, and then it was so funny. Herm got in there, and everybody started roasting Herm, and that shit. And they be doing Herm dirty over them, bro.
Yeah, they be
doing Herm
he
dirty.
a punching bag. Yeah, he a punching bag.
They be doing Herm so dirty over them, boy.
God, I got a clip. Of what's this dude who always be on Mookie panel, man. What's his name? Ant.
Yeah, Ant. The nigga that be crying. That nigga the Bees got into it with.
No, he got mad at me one day and started crying real tears.
No, tell the truth, Lamont. He said you stole his debit card.
Oh yeah.
Hey Lou, he said he told Mookie he couldn't join the membership because Lamont had stole his debit card, and the shit was being tied up at the bank right now.
Yeah. He said he couldn't join his membership. Then he said something, man. He was like, "Why you got LeBron on the panel, man? I hate this nigga." He started crying. I said, and you know, you can't have antisocial on the panel when something like that happened. Antisocial was like, "Is you crying for real?" That nigga really was crying.
I remember somebody was telling us that story about how he walked in on his girl getting smashed. That nigga Anti was just laughing his ass off.
Yeah. Anti that. He just set himself up, man. He set himself up. I'm not telling nobody on YouTube that if that happened.
I ain't telling Nick. Yeah, you can't tell nobody. They'll bring that shit back on you.
Yeah, you got to go to the grave with that one. Because people gonna roast you.
You can't put none of your personal shit on this motherfucker, boy.
No, bro.
Nigga be waiting. Hey, you see how? Hey, I don't know if you saw. Did you see that one stream on Showtime shit where they was cooking ticket ass?
Oh my God, they was man. That was one of the few times. Yeah, they was lighting his
ass up. They were lighting his ass. Them niggas they had to get their shit off their chest on that stream.
Bro, everybody. It seemed like everybody had a little beef with him, was just going in on him.
It was like a intervention. Everybody was like in a circle going in on his ass. They were like,
it was one of the few times where I seen him get silent and people just roasting. I said, "What the?" I said, "Dang."
And Lamont, as soon as they was done, Mass said something. Man, that nigga started going in on Mass, somebody's wife and all this shit. I'm like, see, this nigga, them niggas get personal over this sometimes.
But that's how you know you getting cooked, though.
Yeah,
that's how you know you getting cooked.
That's how you know you getting fried. And that's what Bass said too. He said every time you get cooked, nigga, you get personal, nigga.
Yeah, they be going like you try to go for the most hurtful thing you think you can get with person with. So you think you can just say anything random about their family, you gonna get them off their square. That really be funny to me.
And that nigga really didn't even say that to him. Like, I think Bass was laughing. He said, "What the fuck you laughing at, nigga? Like, tell your wife to come over here and fix me some all this shit." Like, damn, nigga, this nigga going crazy.
Oh yeah, he was going through it, boy. They was giving. Yeah, I seen it too.
And you know, Bass camped up ever since then. They be calling that nigga thumb head, Eminem head, and shit like that. They be going. Hey, them niggas be going crazy.
Oh man.
But yeah, that shit was straight. They was on ticket head about that shit, boy.
Yeah, I seen that one. I tuned in. I was like, am I in the Twilight Zone? I said, this shit is all backwards now. I said, what the fuck?
Yeah, they was bees. It was because niggas in the niggas in the chat was cooking Ticket and Ticket wanted Showtime to time them niggas out. And Showtime said, I ain't timing them niggas out.
Yeah.
Because he was cooking him.
Yeah, I did.
Showtime was trying to save him. Showtime was trying to spare him, though. He was trying to get people to spare him, but man, them dudes in there was too thirsty to get their rocks off. They was like, yeah, you ain't got control of the mute button.
Yeah, you can't time niggas out. You can't mute niggas. They was giving it to that nigga, boy. And so, you got half of YouTube. Hey, bro, Lamar, I was on a panel that ain't got nothing to do with like sports, right? And somebody was talking about they know Ticket, and that nigga said he was blocked. I said,
bro,
damn, that nigga, everybody blocked up that nigga.
Just blocking people. Yeah, that's no way. No way I'm doing that.
Lamar should have, Ticket probably have like 1 million subscribers. They got everybody blocked.
He should.
Hey, y'all know they I know you don't care, but I found out they said YouTube is removing the feature where you can hide your subscribers. You know that, Lamar?
I didn't know that, but I don't hide mine anyway, so.
Yeah, on the 29th, they gonna remove
Ticket. Ticket been stuck at 70K for a minute, from what I'm hearing.
Yeah, that shit gonna be revealed in a minute. Hey, I wonder how. That's crazy because that nigga is known. That's like how he stuck. I guess because you really ain't gotta subscribe to Ticket shit though. You just watch his shit.
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
He's been around for 15 years though. I mean, when you've been around for 15 years, I mean,
he been around that long?
Yeah, I mean, that was 15 years, a couple years ago. So it's just more than that now.
Damn, because I got on Ticket Channel about it was like 2017.
They said when he was back, like they said, Lou, he used to cover all the sports back then.
Yeah, because I got on because y'all know
like 15,000 videos uploaded.
Yeah, he do. He do. You ain't lying.
Yeah, if you look at his video count, it's ridiculous. It's a crazy number.
Bro, that's like, but that nigga like ESPN. Like you can go to that nigga page. That nigga, it's a video. It's a new video. Cause I got on that nigga shit. Cause you know 78 Sports TV.
Yeah,
I was on his channel, for like boxing and stuff, and he shouted out Ticket, and they were talking basketball. I was like, oh, okay, that's what's up. So that was like 2017. I remember J Mac was over there. That was like the first person I seen doing like panels. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't know, after when LeBron got to LA, his shit just got fucking just horrible. When LeBron got to LA, that nigga whole channel changed. Like it became like a LeBron hate channel. Then him and Carcino, you remember RB the Breakthrough, Lamont?
Yeah, I remember RB.
Yeah, they teamed up. Him and Carcino teamed up, and they was hating on RB the Breakthrough and all that shit. I was like, man, I can't fuck with this.
I know.
Bro.
I remember, and see that I didn't even know who RB was, and then I saw Carcino do a video talking about he was stealing his titles.
Yeah, the truth behind shit.
Shit.
Yeah, he said he was stealing that, and they made a huge shit about that. Him and Ticket was both going in on him, and I went to his page. I'm like, man, y'all nigga, remember Ticket talking about that bullshit ass car you bought, and remember RB used to put like him practicing, like playing pickup games, and he was like, yo, sorry ass jump shot, bitch, you ain't shit. I'm like, this nigga don't even talk about.
I ain't gonna lie though, that nigga RB look like a shit. I'm picking that nigga up on my squad.
That nigga do like that nigga be dunking. That nigga be dunking. That's why I was like, that nigga don't even be talking about them. Like, why they just hating on that man?
No, RB when he will respond, but he would never say their names or nothing, and then he would just kind of explain it since so many people would be talking about it, and then he would just move on to the next one. He wouldn't even, he wouldn't even waste too much time on it, so he wouldn't give it energy. But he blew past all them niggas, and then just stopped doing basketball content.
Yeah, because something happened. I guess something with the shit he was signed to, or whatever, them little, what they call them shits.
He's in the same one I'm in, the NBA Playmakers.
So what the benefits of that? They let you like play NBA videos without getting flagged?
You can use all the NBA content without getting flagged, and then in turn, what they do is like if you drop an interesting video, they embed it like on NBA.com or on one of the NBA blogs if one of their writers write an article about it. So, if they plug you like that, your shit gonna run up. And so that's how RB's channel just started running up because they start plugging like a lot of his videos on NBA.com. So his numbers just ran up and it was going up so fast. That's when Carcino and it was just saying he was buying subscribers and it was all fake. Nah, that shit was real.
Yeah, so yeah, I remember they were saying his subscribers was fake, and that's why I just had to stop fucking with him. I'm like, man, you just hating on this dude for no. I stopped fuck. I was done with Carcino. I asked this nigga Carcino. I said, bro, so you always going in on DJ Academics, but you don't never say shit about Vlad. And this nigga told me Vlad is actually doing good for the community. I said, I'm done. I just unsubscribed for the nigga.
Now he trying to go with Vlad. Now that him and Vlad and Kwame had a little. They didn't even have no back and forth, but yeah. Now
he going in Vlad now. See, now he going in Vlad. See,
did you see what Carcino just got called doing?
No, what?
Bro, the people in his comments don't have no chill, bro. These motherfuckers just called this motherfucker. This shit was funny. You need to go back. He might have took the video down, but he did a video saying something about he was having a conversation with Wack. So what he did was he took a recording of like Wack talking to some people on Clubhouse. And he was playing the recording and he was talking along with the recording like he was in the conversation with the people.
That is so.
Hey, that's what he be doing. That's what that nigga be doing.
And so look, and everybody in the comments was like, is this, are you talking with the recording? Like, because some of the people actually, because Clubhouse popping now. People will go back and listen to Clubhouse. And they were like, you wasn't in the original call, but like he literally responding to people in the Clubhouse conversation, like they really having a conversation. Like they'd say something and he'd be like, yep, you're right. You're right about that. I agree. Like, and it's just like, nigga, is you crazy? Like this shit was funny to the motherfucker, bro.
That's what be killing me about that nigga, man. He be telling stories like he was really there.
Bro, that shit was funny. He really acting like he talking to Wack. That shit was funny.
Bro, something really wrong with that nigga, bro. Like that's what Kel said. He done that on videos. That's what I'm saying. Like that nigga, he told a story talking about hey Lamont. He told a story said he was at this party and Kanye West sent Kid Cudi out to get a train ran on or some shit like that, bro. I'm like, bro, you be saying some wild ass shit, bro. And he said like he was there at the party.
Oh my god, yeah, he be saying some stuff, man. Bro, that shit be cracking me. But them, because he did it the first time, acting like he was having a conversation with Wack, and it didn't sound right to me. Then he did it again, and I think everybody caught him. B. Pierce saw it, but everybody in his comments was killing him, bro. It's like, why are you faking like you in the call? It was, bro.
Can't remember that, bro. I remember that story like it was yesterday. He took the video down, Lamont.
Hold on, what was it when he said something about a party?
Yeah, he said he was at a party and Kanye West left Kid Cudi to get a train ran on him by some niggas, by some industry niggas or something like that. And that was it. And that's why Kid Cudi don't fuck with
Kanye.
Don't fuck with Kanye no more and all this shit.
Yeah, he be saying some
Got the draws, dog.
Rob, what draws you got? Shut up.
Yeah, Kel remember that shit though, man. Bro, I used to. It's crazy because that nigga Carcino shit used to just be like, you know what I'm saying? It was alright. You know what I'm saying? It was entertaining just to. But then after a while, you just keep hearing the shit he be saying. Yeah, like that nigga really believed like if you wouldn't known about, I thought that nigga was Suge Knight.
Who? See,
that nigga, yeah.
He know academics and shit. You know everything. You know these niggas.
Yeah, he said they be going to these islands to get their memories erased and all. Like he be on some fucking crazy shit. And then, but he love hating on. But that's what I'm saying. He be hating on all these other black YouTubers. That's how I knew him and Kwame would link up so well. That's why I'm not surprised he
riding the shit out of Kwame. Like every video, it don't have nothing to do with Kwame. He'll put hashtag Kwame Brown, and it's just like, man, you riding the shit out of that man's wave till the wheels fall off. That shit ran dry now though.
Yeah, that Kwame shit is fucking. That shit ain't got no buzz. That nigga fucked his. That nigga did not capitalize on that shit at all.
Now both of his channels is suspended till September because his dumbass don't know how to stop using other people's content.
Oh, Kwame shit.
Yeah, that's why he ain't been live. He can't go live again till September. Because he kept getting strikes for playing some type of song that somebody kept striking him. I mean, he kept playing it.
Hey Lamont.
Yo.
Now he about to get an OnlyFans. He
Who
really
on that
be
beat?
Tommy.
Beat to your song.
Which one? I got a whole.
Like FYF.
Oh, I think that's a dude named Chris Jenkins.
I heard that shit on P Valley, dog.
Oh, where?
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. It was on the recent episode this week.
That beat?
Yeah.
Are you sure, Ralph?
Yeah.
I can't trust that, Ralph, man.
I swear, dog. I'm not lying, dog.
Hey, Kel, that nigga Carcino said Clutch Sports got a partnership with YouTube, and they throttling his subscribers because he be talking about LeBron so much.
Bro, he lying his ass off, bro. He is lying, bro. I don't know why he tell people that. Just because your number, because that's what, because he always be saying people buy subscribers. He at 200K, and I'm looking at his view count. I'm like, I mean, damn. I'm like, I'm doing a little bit better numbers than that right now. Like, what the hell you got going on over here? And you got quadruple the subscriber count as me. You get 6K views, 1K views. I'm just like, man, your shit dwindling, bro.
And then Lamar, he be on live, be snorting and spitting and shit. Be so fucking disgusting, bro. It be just, bro, that shit be nasty, bro. He do that shit every stream, bro. And niggas be killing that nigga. And like, they be like, you disgusting, one fat. He really not fat. His face just fat.
Yeah,
so everybody call him.
I did.
Yeah, he really not fat.
Right now,
Boy, they got all types of nicknames for him. I was dying when somebody came on this panel and called him KFCino. I was rolling.
Yeah, hey, they really be tearing. Now I will say that he don't be timing niggas out. I'll give him that.
He don't. He'll let people. Well, he better not. Shit, he can't afford to at the rate people stop watching his content. He can't lose no more. Shit, he gotta let anybody say anything.
Right, exactly. Because that nigga, boy, they be tearing that nigga up in the comments, bro. It'd be like times like you go through his comments, it don't be no fans. It be just niggas cooking his ass.
Let him rock out, man. I guess he got a lot of people that follow him on Patreon where he make a boatload of money. So hopefully he doing well.
I can't count. He getting paid on Patreon. That nigga get like 10K a month, I think.
Yeah, he probably getting paid over there because he's showing enough. I don't know. Maybe he can probably get away with dropping the fake content over on Patreon with the fake interviews and stuff that he edit doctor up. But he can't get away with that shit on YouTube. There's too many YouTube investigators gonna figure that shit out.
I mean, the way he be telling these stories, bro, you really think this nigga was there? But and that's how he get away with it. Like he never say he there. You know what I'm saying?
No, I found out where he gets his stories from because I got this. It's like this back page company where they constantly putting out like real like crazy stories that have a little bit of truth, but a whole bunch of BS at it. It's like the National Enquirer of black media. And it's like all his titles match the same thing they be posting and everything. So he just be and then because they so little known, they a small company, they ain't on YouTube or nothing. Nobody knows that he's stealing all the information from there. I forgot the name of him. What the fuck is the name? But yeah, he literally steal their content word for word.
Oh, that he called Steven Jackson a snitch. See, anybody, all Kwame enemies are his enemies. See what I'm saying? This nigga, that shit weird, man. This nigga Carcino that nigga was going to Tommy. I ain't never heard him talk about Tommy till Kwame was going at that nigga.
Then he'd talk about Tommy like he know him. That'd be the weirdest part. He'd be like, I don't know, that man be doing some weird stuff, man. I just let him do his thing.
Look at him. So they after Kwame Brown. Like, anybody after you, niggas, shut up. They after Kwame Brown and Carcino for life.
I told him one day, I was on this panel a while ago. I was like, I said, y'all know that Logan Paul had 10 million subscribers and YouTube kicked him off the platform with no problem.
No problem.
Without blinking an eye.
When he put that video of them people killing themselves in Japan.
Yeah, I said, y'all really think they care about what Kwame is saying? If they willing to kick off one of their biggest, one of their biggest content creators?
People they got like Hey Ralph, don't be playing shit, Ralph. You gonna get his shit.
You gonna get true things.
You gonna get true shit flagged, bro.
That didn't even sound like the beat.
It is the beat.
It didn't sound like it.
I was rapping over.
It didn't sound like it to me, but I don't know. Just send me the link or something. I don't know.
Just send them. You're putting the back with the private chat.
No, I said Paul.
He back, but they still took him down. That nigga Logan Paul was crying and shit.
It's at the 44 minute mark.
All right, I'm gonna check it out.
That nigga Logan, I remember that shit. Logan Paul, that nigga was crying and shit.
Yeah, but that's what I be saying. Is just like in his small world, I feel like they think they can get them people to believe that YouTube is after him. But it's just like you really like a flea in this YouTube world. Like YouTube don't give a damn about who Carcino and Kwame is.
If you buy it, bro, they make 13. What was it like? What was it? $1 billion a year or some shit like that off YouTube.
Well, they not tripping on. They talking about his message. I was like, bro, they want clowns like y'all two on YouTube because people watch.
Yeah, it's just if y'all stop using copyright, y'all will stay on.
That's all I be saying. I be like, why don't y'all just tell them this? Stop using the copyright shit. And you'll be all right. But nope, they just let them get flagged. Other people. If you remember, he was cool with Mr. Skinny and all them.
Rob, what are you doing?
This nigga Ralph do not know. But you ain't got.
Nah, nigga, my TV came on by accident.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, nigga.
Yeah, that didn't make no sense.
Yeah,
how the fuck your TV come on by accident?
Nigga, it came on by itself.
What?
It came on by itself when I paused it.
All right, Bees, you ever you know who Carcino and all that shit is?
Yeah, I know who they are.
Oh, okay.
I never watched their videos or nothing.
Yeah, you ain't missing nothing.
That's where you get your information from, Bees.
What?
That's where you get your information, your knowledge from.
Yeah. Okay.
Say no.
Nigga, I read books. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's it. That nigga's a true LeBron hater.
Yeah,
a true hater.
I mean, he got a lot of subscribers off of it, huh?
Yeah, that nigga was going crazy back in you remember them years was when KD went to the Warriors?
Yeah.
Boy, that nigga was loving it, boy. That nigga when LeBron was losing them finals, boy, he was loving that shit. That nigga was you could just hear that nigga voice, Bees. That nigga was you could just hear the smile. That nigga was just happy to the motherfucker, dog. That Braun was losing. Like, he didn't care about Steph winning. What you say, Till?
I said, what he saying about KD right now?
Shit, probably nothing.
He made his fame off lying like he knew Tupac and shit. And
yeah, he did. But that's when I had to turn him off. Because I said he lying like he knew Tupac back in the day.
Nah, the only thing I gotta get at. Yeah, Kel, he did say that. He said Kyrie was the 2016 Finals MVP. That nigga, I can't lie. He was in that documentary with Floyd. He was in that shit though. I can't lie. Hey, y'all remember? Hey, Kels, you might remember this shit, Kel. Y'all remember when NBA YoungBoy was beating on Floyd Mayweather's daughter or some shit like that? Y'all remember that?
Yeah.
Bro, that nigga said
she caught that case and shit.
But he said he called Floyd and they talked about it. I said, all right, bro. And he gave us like their whole conversation. I was like, bro, are you serious, bro?
You talking about when Floyd used to have a series on HBO?
Yeah. He was in like one of them episodes. Carcino, I can't remember what episode it was. He was in one of them episodes.
He probably was like a extra nigga who, like, you know how they shoot somewhere and everybody in public and shit.
No, he used to do some boxing shit though. He had some boxing website, Boxing Socialist or something like that. He used to do boxing, and then he just went over to YouTube. But that nigga, yeah, he said he called Floyd and about the whole situation, and he got on YouTube talking about their conversation and shit. I'm like,
Floyd changed his number like 30 times by now. He got his number from back then.
He said, I remember Floyd didn't know who he was when they was in that club. Oh yeah, I remember that shit. Yeah, they was in. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I think he was in it. Like, and I don't know what he was doing in the documentary, but he like it's like a clip, like a little, you know, like a screenshot. Like he in the documentary, but Siri, whatever the shit was.
Yeah, Jones when he be getting ready to fight and shit.
Well, I was so glad when I unsubscribed from that nigga channel. I was like, man, I can't do this shit no more because at first I didn't really know. It wasn't like I was only aware like Ticket but then, you know, other people started. I started catching other people's videos like Lamont videos and Bang and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
that's what I'm glad more people started making video because after a while it's like I just can't do
saturated seeing the same niggas every day.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And like they just hating on a nigga all day. All fucking day. That nigga all Carcino do is hate on black people.
Academics and he always in the niggas chat hating.
Talking about they was about to set us a petition to get academics off. I'm like, you a hating ass nigga, bro. I think academics don't even know you exist. Talking about academics got because I think y'all remember that little YouTube creators video? That ain't talking about some academics. He went to YouTube on that day and got his. Ever since that video, his channel stopped growing. I said, man, you worry about this nigga more than he worry about anything.
Right, that nigga be on Twitch.
That's what I'm saying. That nigga ain't worried about you niggas over it.
He just started streaming on YouTube again.
All right, let me see. I bet you if I go to this nigga page, let me put in DJ Academics.
He was just live before I got on.
Yeah, he talking about that John Morant. Everybody talking about that shit. Yeah. It was all about that World Chirac series. DJ Academics did. Yeah, that shit was true. Y'all niggas out there, that shit was. That nigga Academics blew up off that shit.
He made all them niggas famous though.
Yeah,
all the little niggas right now is famous because of him.
Exactly. That nigga Academics was putting all them niggas on the map.
The Uzis, the XXX and all them niggas that's famous right now, the Playboy Cardis. That's why he be like, nigga, I got more money than y'all, nigga.
He do.
He be flexing on them niggas.
He be flexing on them rapper niggas. That shit be funny. He has the most excuses. He talks about Whack, Act, 6ix9ine, LeBron, etc. So, yeah, exactly. All these everybody sabotaging him.
Brian don't even know who that nigga is if you pull up a clip. Like, who this clown, nigga?
Oh yeah, Lamont right there. Now he's going at Vlad. Yeah, I see. Yeah, he was defending Vlad a year ago. Now he going at that nigga now. This nigga disgusting. This nigga. See, if you don't see niggas on YouTube, if you let them, if a nigga don't nobody hold them accountable, they'll just say whatever.
When I think about the Black situation, y'all been going to this nigga for almost 20 years, yo. Now y'all want to hate on him.
Who you talking about?
Them hating on Vlad. DJ Vlad.
I mean, I don't really hate on Vlad. I just don't. I just don't know why all these black men be telling all they deepest darkest secrets.
Yeah, Rob, that's a little suspicious for me. You said they tell all their business on him.
Hey, remember when he ran on Rick Ross, yo? Sued him and shit.
Yeah, Rick Ross punched that nigga, didn't he? Or he got the nigga jumped or something. Man, he sued that nigga. He sued Rick Ross. I remember that nigga Kevin Samuels. I remember when Kevin Samuels used to be on panels like this. He used to be on panels telling everybody he went to school and shitting on niggas. He got a chemical engineering degree. He got on Vlad Told that nigga he ain't finished school. I said, wow, that shit crazy, bro. When you around
That
when you around
phone
you
is crazy.
when he around these niggas, he'll lie and say all this other shit. We around the white man, he put all his sins out there. That shit crazy, bro.
And then I heard Vlad don't even pay them niggas though. So you going on his platform free, like promotion, like nigga, you can have your own YouTube channel. Promote yourself. You the brand. You making these companies billions and hundreds of millions.
Who, Ralph?
These rappers.
Yeah, but the problem is they don't have no platform without them. I mean, you can make it if you can get your message out there.
But they got more followers than him, Weez. They got millions of followers and.
But you're missing the point. They got more followers now. They already under contract. They get you when you ain't got no damn followers. Right?
But nowadays, you like the SoundCloud era. Them dudes, they ain't capitalized right. They ain't had this sign.
Hey, B,
they was getting millions of streams. My fault.
What's that, Lou?
You know, Vlad was a computer programmer before he got into all this shit.
Oh, he was.
Yeah, he was like a software developer.
Yeah, you said they all going at him now, right? At Vlad.
Yeah, I was talking about that. Yeah, cause he got like 5 million subscribers. And you gotta think too, though. Like, they could have, but I guess like it depends, because like it depends on your niche, right? Like you know what I'm saying? Like Vlad is known in the hip hop. Yeah, Vlad is like, if you get on Vlad, you gonna, you know what I'm saying? That gives you exposure, like Bees was saying.
Yeah, it's a platform. It's what you pay. I mean, that's what they giving you, right? I mean, look at some of these people. Would you ever really buy their music? But they're just getting pushed.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Song ain't shit. It's just the beat.
Yeah.
Some of these rappers ain't shit. It's just the beat. It's the producer who really the hot.
Oh no. It's a business just like everything else, right?
Yeah.
I'm about to get up out of here, man. For the shut it down.
Yeah, all
right. Good night. All right, good night, y'all.
All right, yeah. He mean good morning.
Y'all be easy, man. I'm gonna shut it down. Salute.
All right.
Hey, Kel, I ain't know. Hey, Kel, you ought to subscribe to my channel, Kel. You know a lot of shit, but I don't know if you already subscribed. But you ought to go subscribe. You know, I ain't know you was we was in the same type of content. So that's what's up. Go ahead and subscribe to the Salute, Kel. That's what's up. We be having some fun over there. But I'm gonna get up with y'all later, man. Salute. Peace.